Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing? Oh, I gotta move the chat around. I'm always super late. Oh, Stargazer. Hold on. How about... No. Change that to live. Oh, Stellar. How are you doing? Hello, Ron. Oh, I'm zooming in. Alright, give me a second. Oh, okay, good. Hello, Plushika. Hello, Reina. Oh, God, I have to move my... There we go. I was like, why am I not looking down? How are you guys doing today? Hello, Nebris. You okay? My day's still ruined by getting over it? Why is your... Ah. Thanks for the reminder. Rotten hell. So I was like, I'm ruining this live stream immediately. Hydronix, hello. The real Chaos, I'm so flushed. Hell yeah, whatever that means. Do you have any donut plushies? I actually do. I have some donut purses and some donut plushies. Hello, Jeff Jeffington. How are you doing? Hello, Tosado. Hello, Cinnarol. Just looking at my stuff. How are you guys doing this? Hello, Kagamine Len. Len. Hello, Nebris. Hello, Basara Ren. Hello, Gorb. Is that muscular man Tosado holding the body pillow? Tosado wishes. Tosado wishes. Here's Billy. Yes. I got my Billy Grail, which is like the rarest Billy Harrington figure. I need to grab eye drops in a second. Eyes been kind of mad dry here lately. And I have some other figures are probably gonna open that have just been sitting here. I've been meaning to make YouTube videos for them, but I don't care. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care. I'm gonna make a video about them. Hello, CC Loveart. How are you doing? Hello, Jace the Ace. Give me 1 second. I got my little eye drops in. I'm having a great old time. Finished a straw page. Yeah, it looked really, really cute. I liked it. And I like how you can do that little thing at the bottom where people can like, isn't that like an anonymous thing? That's really cool. Give me a second. Shout out to eye drops. I was tuning into Old Gamer. Old Gamer I used to look at back in 2015 in stream, and he's still doing the live gameplay. That's awesome. Shout out to him for continuing the dream. The opener. Oh, the opener, maybe. All the extreme men in chat will look like Billy in a couple years. Listen here, you guys think you have a couple years? With my standards? You guys got maybe... I'll be generous, a year and a half. A year and a half. We gotta get moving. Alright, there we go. I apologize for being late a few seconds. You should apologize. That one leaf. I had so many vegetables right now, but I'm craving more. I had donuts. I had donuts today. I had the Valentine's Day Krispy Kreme donuts, and I was not impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I went to the gym. I have like unlimited energy. Even though I'm about to have an energy drink. Haha. I went to the gym. I got 5.5 hours sleep last night. Not bad. At least we're up from what's it called? 3.3 before. I went to the gym and did an hour Stairmaster. I'm still really, really energized. Been a bit more productive today. Started reading a book yesterday. Wow, Jace Ace, what book is it? That's awesome to hear. 6 chapters? Wow, good job. Charles, hello. Now you're gonna make some soup, Reina. I see, I see. Damn, 18 months to look like Billy on it. Billy is peak. Show me a more beautiful human to ever exist than Billy Harrington. Also, today's your mom's birthday. That's right, Jace the Ace. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. I'm here for you, Jace the Ace, all day today. If you need anything from me, I'm here for you. Anarchy, exactly. Shout out to Jim. You counteract all your gym progress with those donuts. Do I counteract, or do I propel them forward with the donuts? Do I propel? That's how I can have so much stamina and how much energy is because of all the donuts. This is what peak male performance looks like. I know, and it's like, dude, like, so anatomically, fantastic physique. I shall banish myself to the forest until I've shown enough regret. Oh god. 442 by Dean Huge. 442. I'll have to look that up. I don't know what that is about. What is that about, Jace Ace? 442. What is it called? By Dean? I gotta make sure it's I approve. Hughes. Oh. War. I mean, I guess that's up your alley. I mean, we'll take what we can get. Book reading is book reading. No, I think it's about like war. All right, we'll take what we can get. I'm doing fine. I've got it over by it now. I know, but still, it's still gonna be a tender, you know, a tender kind of thing. And it's kind of hard to ever get over something like that. You know what I mean? Is that football overrated? No. My mom is taking so long to get home. Yeah. So are they just holding on to the package? You should play Haru Yo Koi. Right version. I always like the right versions. I always like how they do that. All right, let me switch over to my little, okay, I gotta move my stuff around. I'll switch over to my little hand stream. This is weird. I've never done a true proper hand stream before. So you have to bear with me. Good Lord. All right, give me a second. I wish there was a way. I found green onions in my fridge. Life is good. That's good. I also heard that January is the most unproductive month, so I guess I'll be more productive in February. I don't know about that particular. I gotta move everything around. Give me a second. All right, there we go. I got my little webcam thing. For my hands. Hold on. I gotta move my VTuber model around. There we go. The lighting's kind of weird. This is super, super bright for whatever reason. I don't like that flashing. Give me a second. Let me put myself down. Aggressively waving at screen. Oh, hi everybody. There we go. It's fine because like you see like, okay, so I have the green screen open. So it's making my screen or my hand reflect green. It's kind of funny. Hands out Saturday. We gotta think of something like that. I guess some little alliteration. I think, whoops. I think that should be good. A little bit bigger. Right now, let's minimize you so I'm not looking so green. Good Lord. What's with the band-aid? You're good. I'm just kind of clumsy person. I'm always getting, there we go. I'm always getting band-aids. Shout out to my energy drink. Look at that. Hey, look, it's a little guy. Little guy. And you know what? I think it's my first energy drink for the day. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because I didn't have any before. Yeah, it's my first energy. I think. Yeah. Hand jump scare. Exactly. Well, my band-aids, funny enough, for completely independent reasons. This is like where it's like, you know, sometimes like when the skin like starts to like chafe a little bit. That's that. This is because I think I smacked, like I smacked something like that. I always have band-aids on. I always have band-aids on my legs. I'm always like falling. Oh, is the image backwards? I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. So my camera is upside down right now. So I don't know how to flip it either. So it's like I have to go backwards and then flip it. He got brought up so quickly. Hello, Mr. No. Exactly. Good evening, Soya. Energy drinks, you're disappointing me? Listen here, Tasato. When you have something that you stand for and that you've accomplished, then you can criticize me. Until then, you are the peanut gallery and know your place. Anyway, shout out to my little energy drink. As if I'm not already energized. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why the text is flipped. I don't know. Bear with me, you guys. Same on being clumsy. Yeah, I literally fell up the stairs. Yeah, I fell down the stairs. It was really good. It was really good. I saved myself because I was holding on to the thing. All right, let me see where's chat. Where's going to be easiest to read chat? Probably right here. All right, move that over. There we go. Figma. Yeah, Jace Ace. This is Figma Billy Harrington. And here's one of my other Billy Harrington figures. I have... I don't know. Okay, yeah, I gotta make sure I get used to all this. Oh, it's mirrored. That's gonna be fun. Okay, I can help with the flip. I tried. I mean, if you can come up with something, I tried my best. Let me move myself down a little bit more. Give me 1 second, you guys. I have 4 of these already, and this is my 5th one technically. There we go. See, this is what I expect my chat to look like 24/7. This is what you guys need to look like 24/7. If Tasato can't be disappointed, then I'll be in his name. What have you accomplished, that one, Lee? Listen here. I'll take criticism and complaints from people who've accomplished things. Falling up's quite hard. It's not. It's not. I promise you it's not. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you're okay falling downstairs. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I fell down the stairs one time so hard. Dude, I thought I broke my ankle in half. It was so painful. It was so damn painful. But thankfully this time, I might even move my tail. Hold on. Anyway, This time, I was holding on to the railing, and so I caught myself. And I was like, oh, thank God. Your room is pink. Are you new here? Hydronix, my entire room is pink. I gotta do a room. I gotta buy more house. What's it called? All right, let me open this up. I gotta get this seal. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, you see that? Sealed. Sealed. Anyway, I found this listing all by myself. I just so happened to be scrolling on Mandarake and I found this listing. Can you guys believe it? I got so lucky. I never saw more room pink than yours. Yeah, my walls are pink. My bed is pink. I'll do a room tour at some point. I just got to get some stuff on the wall. The average KO is a demographic. Exactly. I'm not really sure what that means, but exactly. I got away from caffeine. The thing you're trying. Listen here. Oh, I'm trying to get this little guy off. I already look like that. My biceps are great. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Tooth Fairy. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta buy more house. I bruised my tailbone falling down the stairs once. That sounds really, really uncomfortable. Yeah, alright. So here he is. Look at him in his beauty. Look at that. Look at that. What makes this one so special is it's this version. This is his birthday version, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful. Look at that. Fantastic. I DM'd you the solutions. I might take a look at it real quick. Hold on. I hope God it doesn't take... If it's... Hold on. Let me take a little peek-see. Little peek-see poo. Oh. See, I did that flip thing. All right, let me see if I can do that. The dragging one real quick. Because that would be fantastic. All right, unlock. All right, you guys, let's see if we can fix this. Oh, shout out to Stella. Oh, shout out to Stella. Fixed it. Fixed it. Just like that. Look at this, guys. We can read again. Oh God, shout out to Stella. That was such a dumb fix too. Like that was such a duh. You know what I mean? Oh God. Who is this and why are the ground looking defeated? This is Billy Harrington. He used to be an adult film star. And in Japan, they really, really loved him because he was like a very funny looking guy. And he had a bunch of memes with him and people used to do everything with him. There was like models that people would use. They, Good Small Company made a little Figma of him. And everyone would just like play around with him. And rather than being insulted by the whole thing, he accepted it wholeheartedly. And he and loved his little fans very, very dearly. And he could have, the entire time, copyrighted his images and his videos so that way nobody could make money off of it. But he didn't want to discourage creativity. And so he left everything to be completely like royalty free. Great guy. Dream come true. Oh, that was so funny. Why is his boob so big? He was a bodybuilder. This is based off a real person. Just like a Billy Harrington. And he was a fantastic... I don't say fantastically designed. Like literally though, he had fantastic genetics. Is that one buff MMD male model? Probably. Probably. Alright, let's get this open. My name is Jace and you'll do what I say. Oh, Jace to Ace, popping off as always. Are you telling me this is corn with a P in the place? No, this in particular is not. This is an action figure. This is an action figure. Alright, give me 1 second. There we go. Remove that out the way. I didn't realize this actually came with a, give me some... Whatever this is. Alright, excuse me. I love how it's really, really focused. Okay. Alright, camera. Alright, it's really, really focused. No! Why is this not focusing? Oh God. Are we doing? I think we're doing alright somewhat. Now my camera will autofocus. You should name the stream the Leather Club 2 blocks down. Exactly. Oh God, why is this not focusing? Alright, we're focusing up here. Alright, let's try and get it to autofocus. Shout out to whatever this is. There we go. There we go. Okay, that kind of worked, okay. You know those not safe for work figures are like of Aaron Gojo? Oh yeah, that one unofficial company? Those are crazy. Good God. Good God, have some tact about you. Wild. Trying to block his parts. There are no parts. So what I was trying to do is my camera was focused up here. Oh, I'm not going to do it again. And it was not focused down here. Is this new one or has it been stocked for a while? This is brand new for me. This is the hardest to find version of the Billy Figma. And I'm so glad I have it. Where's my little Documakra? Shout out to Pegorn. Exactly. Hi, Rock VR. A tip for folks seems to have paper with high contrast lines. Ah, that's probably something I should probably do. I also need to make like boundaries so I know where everything's at. Autofocus is ass sometimes. And here's my little mini. Look at my little mini Documakra. Look at this is me. Look how cute. Look how cute. Shout out. Link in the description. You know what? Funny enough, I don't even know if it's actually linked in the description. I'm not gonna lie. I want one of those not safe for work figures so badly. Those really, really dramatic ones. I was like, good God. I don't know about this. You know what I mean? It's a very cute little pill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing today, Caleb? Look at this. Completely... What's it called? Sealed. It's in the description. Oh, fantastic. How much was it again? I can buy... So this one? I can buy one now for my Anarchy... Oh, the Documakra keychain. This, I think it's like 12 or 13. I think that's what it is. Yeah, the day Keymakara, exactly. That meant, oh, so this Billy, I think cost me like what, 112 or 130. Me after 12 Benadryl, says Juan Simp. How are you doing today, Juan Simp? Good God. And oh, and then I'm gonna have like, oh, a little model building thingy. I've not built any of those figures. What is it? Cheetosarium? Is that how you say that? Cheetosarium? I think it is. 12, close enough. So currently I'm feeling good, but my eyes are bothering me. Get some eye drops in you. Shout out, look at that. This flavor is pretty good. Even better than strawberry apricot, I'm not gonna lie. Now this is a locker. I will say, very fitting. I don't even know what this is, I'm not gonna lie. It's when there's like barely any pictures of this particular version online. Which one are you thinking your build? I started on whatever this little one is. And this is all I got. And so I'm gonna be finishing her. But I have that one and the 2 set of the little girls. And I think I have like 2 more sets. I don't even know, I'm not gonna lie. Dang. So you have KO's a type of money. Shout out to working. I've been working. I'm a bit of a hag, my dear. I've been working for a long, long time. Alright. Platinum. Love her. Yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to that. I'm okay. I also thought the pillow keychain was plastic. No, it's like it's a mini pillow. Look at that. Listen here. I'm talking shit. Now you can beat the shit out of me. Easy. Easy clap. Today after you post a video about not wanting to collect fish, I know, I even had teehee in the title of this one. I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm leaving the anime figure collecting community. Okay, first of all, this one's a little different. Second of all, good God. Okay, let me show you actually the other figures. I don't know if I'm going to open all of them because I might get fatigued and bored about it. Let me check. Give me a second. But here are the other ones I have. Get out of here, Billy. Billy Harrington. And I still need ideas. I'm probably not going to keep these, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to use them for some sort of giveaway. But I'm a child and I want to open them because that's the most fun part. I have Marine. She needs to be open. This is unopened. I have this one. Triss. Some cat game. Low key. I fuck heavy with her little umbrella. So I might keep her, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, we'll see. More Billing Harrington Figma. Yes! I need to actually get all my other ones out. Yeah, what am I doing? This Miku. Probably be a prize at some point. I don't know, it's the Kira Miku. I think this is Miku Expo 2021. Meet the besties. Shout out to Kira. And then Magical Mirai. 2021 too. Those are figures I can open today. But give me a second, I gotta grab my other Billy Figmas. Tris, my baby. What is that series from? Man, you really do just collect to collect Tasato. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice, my dear. Okay, how are you doing as well? I'm doing pretty great. I'm kind of going through a little, excited patch, if you will, to say the least. I'm doing pretty good. Sorry. Here's a Halloween version of Billy. I'll take him out. His stand's kind of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. But here's his Halloween version. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. But you, right here. What I thought about buying the 2022 yesterday? Which 2022? Matt, which one is that? I forget. Here's the other Billy I have. He's holding this one. He's still holding it. Oops, let me fix that out the way. Good God. There we go. This is a collection of my chat. This is what my chat looks like, you guys. The Chads, if you will. This is glorious. Now, that was the nicest comment I could think of. Don't hold back. And then this one, I think this one's my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what they called this one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. But like, look. Fantastic. Look at this. Men at work. Look at this. Look at this. If guys, whatever the hell is going on here. The articulation is amazing. It really is. So many Billies, I know. Yeah, and so for the longest time, I was looking for this version. And my dear Stellar found it for me. My dear Stellar. The village people. Put the men to work. You love to see it. Exactly. Exactly. Look at all this. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is his #1. So this is like his first version. It's just very, very standard. All of them come just with this, this default body. But what's most important is the accessory. Yeah, the accessories on the bottom. Oh God, I'm dropping everything. Well, here's Billy. The accessories on the bottom. I know. So, man, I thought it was gonna come with... Okay, that's fine. That was comedy. I know. Alright. So, the most important part is the accessories. The little Giga Chad figures. I know, right? Poor Billy. Give me a second. It was kind of cool, though, because they just kept re-releasing this over and over. But funny enough, they did it in such a short period of time. Here's this little... This is... I bought this so many times, and it was like for literally this. Think about this, you guys. I've been looking for this. These pieces. Oh, God. Leather lore accurate. Yeah, I was hoping it was gonna come with some wrist cuffs. I did see some person kind of do wrist cuffs on theirs, but I guess that's not the case. But anyway, look at this. Most normal collection. What are you talking about? This is crazy. This is the kind of fashion. Exactly. Everyone's like, let me get some fashion advice. This is what you guys should be wearing. Right here. Right here. It's easy. This, feeling a little bit dressy. This if you're feeling a little frisky. Default. So easy. Look at all this. Alright, so anyway, here's him. Good God. Triss is the game Cat Fantasy. What game is what game does, like, I don't know, what is it? Is it a gacha game? Good God, I'm just tossing trash everywhere. There's stuff I will say, this is why I started getting rid of a lot of stuff. Because it's just, there's stuff everywhere, so it's like I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm already wearing this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so someone kind of ruined these figures for me one time when they're like, this looks like Joel Osteen. And does this not look like Joel Osteen, dude? Loki does! Rest in peace! Are the panties removable? Technically? Kinda. Fashion advice design contest, take notes. One of Banana Con. I don't know who that is. The banana one? All right, I'm gonna have to rip off his legs because we gotta switch out his underwear. I will say in the promo pictures, it definitely looked like these were a little bit shinier. And I might take some, what is it called? Some nail polish to add a little bit more shine. This is supposed to be latex, not black. Getting ideas for a semi-masculine Stella off in stream? Yeah. All right, I gotta rip off his legs. Sorry, guys. Whoa! That just hit me. That's hilarious, actually. Well, there's his leg. Ken doll anatomy. Exactly. Richard Miles, the Dota guy. I don't know who that is. I'll never be Billy. Pepperoni. There we go. All right, here he is. Beautiful. Even like this. Beautiful. Swole. You know, he doesn't let the fact that he has no legs stop him. Never give up, you guys. Always be in the gym. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably... Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Black underwear version Billy Harrington. Are those his testes? These are actually... Unironically, these are his leg joints. Richard. It's Ricardo. Oh, God. Lost his legs. Still got his balls. Exactly. Look at this. Look at this. It's so funny because I have to keep looking at the camera. There we go. This looks hilarious. He looks kind of naked. Because I'm usually seeing things around his neck. Look at this. Yeehaw. I tagged you in Discord. Alright, perfect. I know his leg joints look. I collect dolls. It was a joke. I couldn't... How am I supposed to know? And maybe other people were asking, my dear. Alright, this... Let me see the instructions real quick. Right through the box. Alright. Black leather smasher. Shout out to pictures. Alright. Oh god. We're gonna have to do surgery on this poor man. What's the plans for the stream? I'm curious. Opening figures? Then building model kits. That's the plan. I just literally read the title. Oh yeah, I woke up to a huge jump scare today. I grabbed my phone and had forgotten I had my lock screen. Oh, listen here. Tasato has to be like, guys, Chaos is my lock screen. Oh god. Oh god. Tasato when the, I'm sorry, my dear. Okay. I'm sorry I'm not giving you enough attention. What you normally like. Here's your attention, Tasato. Here's the attention you ordered. Listen here. This is gonna growl for me for a while. They did surgery on a Billy. Big shout out to pictures on instructions. Yep. Shout out to pictures, because even if it was in English, wouldn't read it. Wouldn't read it. Sato, what is your lock screen exactly? This is exactly what he baited you into asking. It is a beautiful photo of me. My little VTuber, nice and cute. Greeting him every day, giving him motivation. Listen here. Since Tasato came here, he's gotten a job. He's about to start a fitness routine. He is moving along in the world. Okay, so this actually hooks on to that. Come here. And this is what you turn into. The extreme man. Alright, so I don't need to take off his head, but I need to take off his joints and his arms. Okay. It's Kaoza per her request. I love how you put this on me. Oh god, listen here. I have to be very careful because these are old Figmas, you know what I mean? The only way to improve Figma instructions for you is big red conspiracy theory circles. Those help. Those help a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Irrefutable facts? I'm confused. There we go. Look at that. Nice. A Tasato proof. He posted it in the Discord. Wan Simp 101. Walked into a bunch of buff men. Okay, this is my chat. This is exact. If you guys ever wonder what chat looks like, right here. The KO program for the mind and body. Exactly. I provide the bullying and the therapy right after. I'm a one-stop shop. Oh god, I remember for the longest time, it took me a while to even feel comfortable to take off like a figure's head. The Chaos Anarchies. Alright, come on. Our mascot is Billy Harrington. Oh, this is... Okay, give me 1 second. I don't want to break his arms, but then I know they have to come off. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh. I will kill myself if I break this. Ah, thankfully. Tag yourself on the Halloween, Billy. I think I'd either be this one or that one. That one's pretty cool. I don't know. This is the true extreme men, though. Right here. Oh, he looks terrible. But he looks kind of cute. Look like he's like giving a hug. Little guy. I'm fine with being a half-naked man. Exactly. Exactly. I low-key need Billy in a Black Rock Sugar outfit. I was literally going to commission one at one point. I was totally going to. I was like, this would be perfect for my collection. Especially like this style, but alas. I think your 2.0 model needs a pumpkin head. This guy. Oh god. Alright, let's see here. Now we have to take off this. Good lord. Yeah, and funny enough, again, when they release these, they release them very, very close to each other. Aww. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. I'm normal default Billy. Oh, and he comes with his, ecstatic face, too. Let's get that out. Ta-da! Look at that. Beautiful. His, I'm playing guitar face. On the head and the bag. How many variations of this guy exists? 4 officially, but I already had 4 prior. I have 2 of this one right here. And, I finally got this one. So I'm pretty happy. Gotchi-gasm. Exactly. Exactly. Where's my energy drink? He masquerades a man. Oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Mafuyu Supremacy. Shout out to, anime characters. I enjoy that Assistant Sam was active in the Discord today. He truly loves us. Was he? I didn't see him. Where was he at? What was he doing? Alright. This goes over like this. Through his head. And this links over here. Little PogChamp. Little guy. Just the tiny baby. Oh god. Okay, hold on. So this is how I somehow connect together. I don't want to stretch it too much. Okay. It goes up to his ribs. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. What's with the white thing on top right quarter? I'm scared of it. Top right. This? His underwear? Underwear. I saw him twice. He said he'll never mail me a pipe bomb. Oh. He said he'll never. Okay. How kind of him. Me, however. Alright. I don't want to do too much transfer, but good god. It's like a plastic? And it's hard. Give me 1 second. Yep. Good to go. Me neither, chat. What was with that guy? Man, look at this. It's so... See, this is why Figmas are kind of... Shout out to them. Shout out to Figmas. Alright. Because I don't want to stretch it too much. I might have to go run it under a hairdryer. He implied you never mail me one either, because packages go through him, generally. Maybe his chest... Okay. Shout out to be dumb, you guys. Because it's supposed to obviously connect. Oh! I finally found my, Azure Lane... What was it? Baltimore cosplay? Was it Baltimore? Racing Queens Baltimore? Okay. Yeah, I might have to microwave this real quick. You may or may not have said something about your ability to package anything in a door. I can package. I can package. Okay. Oh, it's like real tight. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go use my hairdryer. Give me 1 second. To warm this up, to stretch it out a little bit. Shout out to bathrooms. He had a little sass to him, chat? Listen here, I might go verify. Let's see if that worked. Aha, look at that. I think it did work, actually. Shout out to microwaving things. It was great. What was he doing? We need to build the lore of her and her children. How we're thinking about doing it? Me? My children? That's my children. Alright, let me see how it's supposed to connect. It's supposed to latch. Okay. This is the most annoying. I gotta look at it closely. Sorry, guys. Sargy! Like, why? Okay, there we go. Technically got it. Hopefully that doesn't pop off. Because it's like, it's just by like a tiny little latch. Okay, what happened to your finger? You know, it comes sometimes when the skin gets dry. It was just like that. For a split second when when I nuked it over there. You know, sometimes like when plastic shrinks, I'm like, oh, did I just do that? I'd be really gutted, but thankfully I didn't. All right, there we go. Look at that. Boobies. Yeehaw. Microwave a fork next? Why not? Why not, actually? He's just a little guy. What was he? Was he giving attitude? Listen here. I have a brand to maintain. All right, now we gotta do this. See, this is why I fucking hate figures. I'm not gonna lie. This takes so much time. Oh God! Why can't I just not open and it be ready? This is the right hand. Kid named Finger. Naked cowboys in the shower. Hell yeah. Cause like, look, now I gotta deal with all this. Okay. That goes on top. Oh God. There we go. Building men stream. Exactly. I gotta build men somehow. There we go. Okay, we're kind of getting there. It's looking a little kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. But what would you dislike it? Do you prefer black eyelashes or blue eyelashes? Any of those kind of questions that are kind of like design related, Juan need to be asked in the comment section of the video. That way everyone has access to the same information. Which you had such a perfect answer the other day, Stella. I was like, that's perfect. Because otherwise you're getting secret intel that doesn't make it fair. I'm really tired today. I had a dinner date today and the music at the restaurant was so loud. I was extremely stimulated. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Soya. Good night. Alright, get your butt in here. How are you doing today, Stella? Just felt like asking. Oh, yeah, I did. I did see your little post, Stella. I don't know. I guess I'll talk about it later. Good flip. Well, I'll just say long story short what I was gonna say. Alright, you bastard. I guess. It's like, if you don't feel like, you know, something reflects how you wanna appear, you know, don't ever feel bad for, you know, putting on the back burner. If it doesn't know this, probably fine. Is it a he? There we go. Look at that. Alright, that took some time, but I'll take it. Good God. See, figures are so stressful for no reason. I do not like paying for something. That makes me stressed. Shout out to building model kits next to. I wasn't aware. Yeah, it's just kind of like respectful, you know, for all the other entrants, and it saves Stella the need to have to keep going back and forth, and answering the same questions over and over. I was already seeing comments that that were completely 100% answered in the video, and I'm like, ah, I see you didn't watch the video. Good Lord. I'm gonna pose him and then probably never touch him again. What have I walked into? Me looking at all the figures I have in my chat. This is so, like, look, it is so tight around his chest that it won't connect on the back. Shout out to Billy Harrington. Wait, is it capped? What is capped? I know this is like having troubles. Oh, maybe like this? Okay. So I don't want to break it, obviously. But why the flip would they make it like an actual latch? And not just like, you know what I mean? Oh, God. Okay. Sheesh. I know getting strapped up would take so much work. Alright, we have to like fight him in a position. Like leave him like that. Look at him! Yeah, I'll probably put some or actually probably what I'll do is I'll probably take one of these, paint it black, and that's gonna probably create staining. I haven't seen Debunk this morning. Debunked user? Oh yeah, there was something I had to correct him from yesterday. The birthday boy, yeah, beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see, I'll try. Let's see if I can pose him without this back snapping off. It's funny because like it's like literally like latched on there. And it's a pain. Respond only with a timestamped? Oh yeah. Yeah, there were a couple questions I very obvious answered, but I'd rather just quickly answer get through. Yeah, whatever, and I'm not confused. But all I know is just like it's so funny because it's just like I'm literally giving people stuff for free and they can't even like, you know, give me the courtesy to just like, let me see if this question's answered in the video. Who raised these people? Look at this. I'm so glad to have them though. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Debunked user, little bro now. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hold on. Oh god. Alright, let me see. I love anime figures so much. Alright, we're gonna have to just put that one arm down. It's too much stress. I'm trying to say the figure stress is too large. Oh, that's hilarious. I think that is the case. Like, it's literally too big. And so, like, you can already see some paint transfer. Alright, you can't really see it. There you go. A little bit. Where it's like, it's rubbing up against perfectly. Like, you guys, you can't really see it. But you see how the chest is, like, flush? And it's, like, barely flush on the back. So it's just, like, it could be something that just happened with age. But either way, I'm surprised this is a zooming in that well. Strap on the back has BRS TV hoodie vibes. Exactly. And then, like, look. So it's like you press this up. It's like almost impossible. Shout out to Good Smell Company. Shout out to having huge lats. You guys want some lats like this? Do some pull-ups. Do some pull-ups. Look at you lats like that. And lateral raises. What an angle, right? His tits are too big. They really are! Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, come on. Why is this like... Okay. No! Excuse me! Oh, God. There we go. Wow, I have a Nezuko figure. That's cool, Nezuko Komodo. That's really, really cool. I have to be doing something wrong. Alright, so let's take this. Let's stretch this. Like that. Maybe that's more... That's a little bit better. Okay. I wish I could low-key just super glue this area. Oh, because like, look at that. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it. But it like latches and just dislatches. Come on. I'm gonna get a Miku Figma. Which one? Which Miku Figma? I wish I could do a singular pull-up. My right shoulder hurts. Do I want to do anything though? Yeah, it's very easy for people to get injured. Okay, let's pull that up a little bit maybe. Alright, this is it. This is how we're gonna keep him. Good God. That's gonna have to be it. Let's move gently because we got it. No, it's not just PayPal. Really? I tell her I've been using PayPal since I was 13. You know what I mean? It's a very, 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 very safe software or whatever program. Alright, here we are, you guys. I'm gonna just be, you have to be so gentle with him. I see, that's probably why, if it's really this hard, it's probably why there's like not a lot of photos of him stuff. Because of the fact He's very, very delicate. He's a sensitive extreme man. Right, there we go. Good God, that was a nightmare. Is your collection complete? Absolutely. I have all 4 variations. We love an sensitive extreme man. Exactly. Exactly. I'm here early. Hello, everyone. Hello. Little guys caught me off guard. What are you talking about? Are you talking about my extreme men? My extreme men? What's in here? This is just my chat. Snowmiku Figma at the anime store? That's overpriced, I think. Yep, we have this beautiful version. Look at that. Standard holding me and a body pillow. Small child. Yeah, I'm telling her that's safe and everyone uses it, but, well, she's like a 50-year-old something Brazilian woman. Here's another version. Look at that. Shout out to toys. And these 2 versions. The collection is complete. I'll move this one, the pillow one, out the way because you can kind of barely see him. I'll take a picture of my little figure thing. Next to all of them later. He's an extreme man. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, do you have Miku figures? I do. I have a bunch of them. If you look at my channel, I have like 300 figures, actually, specifically. Something mass greedy like that. Alright, you guys. Alright, everyone get out your measuring tapes and tell me what your flexed bicep measuring tapes are, measurements are. Gotta lock in for something. Exactly. This, you guys, this is what I expect out of you, okay? I know, I kind of have high expectations. Okay, probably should give him that face. I probably switch his face real quick. Don't talk to me or my 5 buff sons ever again. Exactly, including this one, especially. Beautiful. The gang is all here. Why are there so many Tasato figurines in here? I don't even have like a good example of Tasato as a figure, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have anything that, Alright. I have to be so careful. I'm gonna try and rip off his head. So I can switch the plate. I don't have a measuring tapes. 5 inches. Oh god. Oh god. So much testosterone in the screen? Exactly. See, I just need to stop collecting figures, like new different figures, and just collect a bunch of Billy Figmas, so I have a huge army. I have a Spy Family plush. That's cool. Nezuko Kamado. I'd be surprised if he did. His greatness cannot be easily translated to mere plastic. Oh god, I forgot. Okay, there we go. Thank god. No broken back. Look at that. Easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. That's my aura ring. Okay. I bet this is worse than model kit building. Which I found my little utility set. I was looking for that, and I found it. Thanks, Gore. Will do my best to live up to your expectations. What have you done for exercise today, my dear, lovely Tasato? What have you done? Okay. Now take you. This is rough. Hi, Dark Virus. How are you doing? Alright, beautiful. Alright, that's gonna have to work. Oh, did you guys see my new Hello Kitty plush? She's so cute. Beautiful. Stunning. Gorgeous. Brave. Chat. This is what you gotta look like. Look at that. Beauty. Grace. I love how I unintentionally put all 3 of them in the exact same pose. Yes, please. What happened to your hands? Just like dry skin, and then I have a tendency to just flail my arms. I kind of bonked them, not gonna lie. I bonked them! Alright, let's just take all of this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna put it all... Should I just put it all in a baggie? Yeah. Oh, shout out to Figma. I forgot that they have these. Should probably get dressed and get some food. You should. You should. You should go to the galley. Or sorry, Chow Hall. Please stand outside of Chaos's flying distance. Dude, I'm always knocking myself everywhere. Alright, look at them. All of them. All of them. Beautiful men. There we go. Gorgeous. See, I need another one because like he does have the naked variation. So now I need another one so I can have a naked version. And then this one, I should probably take off so he has just his underwear so that way it looks like I have more versions. Yeah, let me do that real quick. So now I need another Billy Figma, which those are pretty cheap. If you just get like a kind of like a used one, they're pretty cheap. That way I can have a naked variation too. I did some reps of push-ups and planks. Planks are really, really good. To me, planks are very, very easy. Have you considered getting an ab wheel? That's a good thing for your core. Really rip off his legs. Yeah, chat, I'm guessing she's right. I should try and turn my fat and muscle. Hell yeah. As long as you're motivated. This is the standard. This. Sure, you need to have one that full set. Exactly. I need every possible variations, and low key, he comes with an extra towel, so I need to have one with a towel, without a towel, and then one where he's just naked with the towel. Let's see how many variations we can make. I'm also a fan of anime. That's understandable, Nezuko Kamino. Planks are all metal. Funny enough, I don't know, planks, I'm really good at planks. I can literally sit here and plank. I can't wait to get my 3D model for a really, really long time. Ab Wheel, are you trying to kill him? I'm trying to grow him into a true and real man. Alright, there we go. He already has his underwear on. There we go. I did actually... there's something that Assistant Sam talked about as well. Yeah. Why is Assistant Sam becoming a skinwalker? These are my lines. Assistant Sam. Or you're just being like, oh, let me give Assistant Sam credit. Oh, here, right here. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's one step ahead of you. Listen here, Torpedo. There we go. Or should I make this one naked? Let me think. I don't know. Low-key, the naked's kind of funny. Low-key. The flesh color is kind of funny. There we go. Yep, I'm gonna need to get another one so I can have a flesh-colored one. I will have a huge army of these at one point. And will it die for a meal? Ab Wheel, I promise you, you will. You will be so surprised. Even it's hard for me. And I have very, very good stability. It is, I like the optimism, however. Alright, let me put all this stuff together. Classic Tasato. This is ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Exactly. This is the bare minimum. All you guys need to do, I don't know, maybe once or twice a week, have a protein shake. It's that easy. It is that easy. Alright, let me put everything together. And then I guess I'll open the next figure. I'm already bored of figure opening. Shout out to like not ever being satiated because like that's a lot of work. But I think it gotta go now. Good night, Tooth Fairy. Assistant Sam just cares more about me and my well-being. Listen here, Tasato. Listen here. And here I thought one day I would give you exactly what you wanted. Guess not anymore. Listen here, Tasato. I know you need to boost your confidence. And I was gonna help you, but not anymore. So I gotta put the whole box. I'm back. Welcome back. Cinna roll. Here's my this is what my chat looks like. Oh god, I don't know. Do I want to I'll take a look at this. Okay. Good god. I just get so overwhelmed when there's just like debris everywhere. But what can you do? Next you know, Assistant Sam will be his lock screen. I know. I know. Everyone falls heads over heels when you whip out the ball joints. Yeah. It's very much not that easy. What are you talking about, Alter? Okay. Okay, maybe once a month a scoop of creatine with it. And a protein shake once a week. You look like that in like less than a month. What? What anime figure should I get for my birthday? That's a great question, Nezuko. Maybe a Nezuko figure. That might be a little suiting. The chat looks strong. Exactly. Exactly. All right, hold up for this one right here. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Beauty. Stunning. No wonder Tasada was listing all these impossibly high standards a woman could compare it to his system, saying low-key. Low-key. Shout out to, Tasado and his incredibly, impossibly high standards. What he's looking for. Give me a second. Who do you think it was before Chaos made me change it, Stella? Oh! That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh god. Oh god. Right, let me try opening this real quick. I've never seen a photo of this, I don't think. Give me a second. I'm trying to find the little seal. Alright, answer my own question. Now time to look at plushies to order? What are you talking about, Caleb? I forgot. Sorry, I didn't see your question. I'm not gonna lie. And it probably was Suisei. Can you believe that Tasano treats me this way? What is with you and your fiction for blue-haired women? Like Ado, Suisei, me? I can't think of any other blues. What the? Okay. Oh yeah, what the hell is this? Give me a second. We're coming with whatever this is. I guess the locker room. Actually, it was Bravern, a mecha. You had a robot. You had a robot? On this is like the thinnest paper. Oh, how are you supposed to do anything with this? This is like not even like card. Like you see? That's funny. Hey, I've been lurking, but I gotta say, I like your exactly in your collection. Especially Doc Marker. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god. This is so thin. There's no way you can like do any like it's not like you know how like normal Nendoroids like this is at least thick cardboard. You know what I mean? This is a piece of paper. I'm doing absolutely nothing with this. The gay robot show. What gay robot show? I want to know. Alright, I'm putting these all back in the box. Sorry, guys. I'm sad to see so many Billy Harrington figures. I need to get a little more. I forgot that he had the naked, the skin tone underwear. I need to get another one. Slightly thick paper. I know. Shout out to slightly thick paper. And whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Do they not know I have 3 seconds of patience? Means I gotta put it back. Bravern is immensely homosexual. Shout out to that, Tasado. You know, I'm glad, you know, we can live in a day and age where you can feel like yourself. You know what I mean? I'm really happy for you, Tasado. I got a new Nezuko DX set for my Figma for my birthday. Oh, that's awesome. I put this all away. Got him. I understand. Oh, Dark Virus, it makes so much sense. That's why he likes Assistant Sand so much. It makes sense. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I guess I read the room a little bit incorrectly. Many such cases. Many such cases. Die? What are you talking about? Oh god. See, I don't have the like you know the patience it takes to put something back in its original packaging. Don't have it. But the Figma price is 104. Yeah, that's expensive. His thighs too. Exactly. It all makes sense. The Sato, you have a... Oh god. It's making sense. It makes sense. Wow. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You know, I'll be rooting you on. I'll now make it an order. Anytime you communicate with Assistant Sam, I'll make an order that he must respond within an hour. I'll be your little wingman. I called it my slur joke. True. The lore. It's all making sense now. It's all making sense. God, that was so funny. Alright, I don't know. Should I open another figure? I don't know. This is... Okay, I don't know. Or should I try building a figure? Hold on. I'm trying to put this box back together. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. If you saw how bad my closet was right now, it is a trash hole. It is a trash hole. I will say, my room is generally really clean. My closet, there's just stuff everywhere. What model kits do you have? I'm gonna only be able to do this, let's rot now. Good God. It is gonna be... It's... Is this one. There we go. It's platinum from Cheetosarium. And here's what I got so far. Oh God, we had the issue again. Well, anyway, I guess you can see her all close up now. I think we'll be... There you go. Are we in focus? Doesn't really look like I can't tell. Me? Tasada? It's alright. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. It's time to use a ride home. See ya, Stellar. We're not putting that together. Alright, I don't know. I need to find a way to get rid of these figures. I go to the chow hall, but it's closed. How is it closed already? I might start a model kit too before I head off to work later. Yeah, that'd be fun. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. And so here are like the instructions. It opens at 6 and closes at 12, almost from 3 on weekends. Alright. It's stupid, I know. Alright, I think I might try the model kit. Oh God. Like, can I just chat all day? That can be my VTubing career. I'll just do just chatting. Doing things. Alright, I gotta move all the homies. All the chatters. Oh, I didn't show my Hello Kitty plush. Give me a second. I grab her. Can we chat all day? I'm having fun with me. Alright, some kind of car with the way the camera is. Look, hold on. Look at her. Okay, I'm gonna try. There we go. Look how cute! I got her in the mail yesterday. She's literally the perfect Hello Kitty plush for my room. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. I'm trying not to rip everything. Super cute. All the chatters minus Tasato. I've got a lot of work to do. You're leaving me? What do you have to do? Cute Hello Kitty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let me move all these guys out the way. Oh God. Oh God. Their post on their Discord. So cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Matches my entire room. Alright, I gotta put all these in a container. I'll set them up later. The comment was referring to you calling the Billy Figma's chat. Oh. Ah, I get it. I'm slow. I was like, no, you're leaving? You're leaving? Alright, looks like we're gonna be building kits next. That one leaves struggling on drunk cat? Is he drunk right now? Good God. Shout out to the United States military. Alright, let me see if I can get this whole thing. But agreed, but in due time, Tasato. In due time. I have hope for you. I have hope for you. Oh God. I need a bigger desk. That's what I need. You have me in a vice grip until Monday, honey. Oh God. Oh God. And then I'll have to start bonding with someone else. Listen here, I get lonely easily, and you won't be here. So it was nice while it lasted, I will say. Nice while it lasted. Alright, let's take all this. Okay. Give me a second to set all this stuff up. There's stuff everywhere. Girl. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, Tasato. I like attention and like if you can't give it to me, what am I supposed to do? There we go. I feel like I'm gonna be nauseous. There we go. You guys use your teeth to open everything? I do. Actually, I think this is later on. Ask the others for attention and Jesus Christ, what the heck am I looking at? What are you talking about? I am the architect of my own demise here. You're blameless. I know, but at the same time... Roll it there. I open everything in my teeth? How's that? Shout out to model building kits. And you guys truly enjoy this? But see, Tasato, it's somewhat my fault too. You know what I mean? Just think about it. You haven't had the kindness and compassion of a woman since what? 10 years ago? Can you blame you? Can you even blame you here? I think I should get an acrylic stamp for your store. Oh, I appreciate that, Caleb. I love model building. I'm already stressed. Too many pieces gets me overwhelmed. Like this? Oh god. I like building and tinkering in general. I see, that's fair. I'll keep the hands over here. Is that the plushie code still work? Yeah, it should be working. Unless I turn it off. Oh, I just let this kind of roll around. That's not good. Here's a little extra faceplates. I love Playmo so much. Plastic model? Is that what that stands for? Oh, and then the stickers, I guess. Whatever this is. Alright. Alright, let me see how I can find this instruction. Now I do get 2 plushies. What's the plushie code? It's quite literally, I think might be all caps lock plushie. And it's like over $60 USD. You get a free plushie, and the plushies are normally $30 a piece. I think that's what that is. Oh, now do I? It was a question. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Depends. I specifically designed Oyatsuya to go with Chaos as far as complementary colors. So it really depends. Alright, I got my little kit. Hold on. I got my little kit, little tools and stuff like that. I've never used this before. This is still in the cardboard. Give me a second. Pro Gunpla Builder. Yeah, funny enough, I ordered this in 2022. I saw because I was going to reorder it and I found it the last second. I don't even know what this is. What the hell is this? What the hell even is this? To get it out of the thingy? Like that? You know what I mean? Maybe that is that. Look at me, pro. Got very locked in. I forgot I wanted to continue watching the stream. That was fair, Ron. Shout out to getting locked in. What is this also? I'm assuming this is what? This is a sticker applier? Makes sense. Some sort of file. I'll keep you right here. There's stuff everywhere. Tweezers. Yeehaw. I guarantee you I cut myself at some point today. Yeah, those are high quality nippers to cut it out of the runner. Is this the runner? Why would you use a term that you know I don't know what it means when I'm new to model making kits? Oh wait, I forgot. It's so I can be like, Tasato, what does a runner mean? And then you'll feel so important to tell me the answer. You get a little moment of bliss. So now, Tasato, what is the runner? This? Is this what this is? Sorry? Yeah, you better apologize. Alright. Let me check out this old file real quick. Nippers like scissors? Ah, I guess so. There you go, shout out to file. Say, KO, does display case protect the figures from dust? I think it does. I don't use those like display cases, however. But I'd say it does. But also, I just simply don't dust figures. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. All right, this trash. All right, over there. This will probably be for later. I just realized. Oh. I have stuff everywhere. I feel like my wrists are very weirdly small. You know what I mean? What the? Alright, I don't even remember where I was at as far as this little guy. Let's put this over here. I also like, sometimes you can see that vein. You see that? In here, that's vascularity. I think I have one over here too. Where are you? I can't find it. Oh. That's how I tell if I'm hydrated or not. I can see the veins. Small wrist. I feel like they were easy. This is why I can't do push-ups. You know what I mean? What the? Everything is about small about your ego. That's will never be small. Listen here. The ego, you gotta keep the ego big. Okay, your site is broken. It says there's no transfer stickers to look at when I click on it. That's weird. Oh god. Let me see. Shout out to my store always cracking. There we go. Oh, so it's working now? Oh god. It's fine now. Oh, Caleb. False alarm. False alarm for Caleb. Seems like little Stellas. Everything's performing according to plan, so that's pretty nice. I think the last giveaway video, the first 24 hours, it was at 1.8. And it ended with, I think, like 29,000. But the first 24 hours, 1.8. And Stella's is at, I think just like around almost 4K. Hello, hello, debunked user. How are you doing? You made a comment about the military the other day, and I was like, oh, another proof of tourism. But I forgot what it was. I remember. They don't call sneakers run fasters. They call them go fasters. It's not run fasters. It's go fasters. I don't know if what the yellow is in the thing for, but I use it to pull apart. Ah. My tax dollars should give you better Wi-Fi, Caleb. Shout out to that. God, I hated those. Mine fit perfectly. They're ugly as hell. Ugly as hell. But mine, I don't think I've ever had a more comfortable pair of shoes. Ugly as hell. Mad comfortable though. Go fasters. Yeah, you were like, oh, run fasters. Run fasters. No. Alright, let me take a look at this little bookie. Alright, this is what I had before I gave up. There we go. Very pretty those. Aren't those trainers? Yeah, and in different places they call them different things. In the military, they called the sneakers go fasters. A debunk user likes to roleplay that he was in the military, but he wasn't. And he called them run fasters. And I'm like, haha. Silly Billy. Alright, let me find out where I'm at. I think I may have been right here. The tourism is strong. I take little bits and pieces from different branches. I know. I know. What did someone call you? It was like a video game that I guess kind of has this stuff. All right, now I gotta make the arms. All right. All right. Am I supposed to show the instructions on the like screen, or are you just kind of like, I don't know, hanging out? I never claimed to be in the military. I know, but it's implied. You do it to where you're like, oh, look at me. Look at me. It's kind of like my friend who's a pilot. He'll sit here and argue with people about pilot-related things, but will never reveal that he's a pilot. It's deceptive. All right, so let's see here. I think I'm at number 14. We got the torso. Yeah. War Thunder, that's it. War Thunder. Okay. War Thunder's a little game. It's very cute. Look at this. Who is Prince Eugen? Where is she from? I saw her on the sticker. She's from Azur Lane. It's a naval game. A naval, anime game. Alright, let's get this little guy right here. Alright, then I'll just stop because I actually take offense being too close to military. You're so funny. I love it when I banter with people and they're like, oh. Alright, let's... Alright, 15. Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't done this in a while, sorry. I didn't know you had a Bridget Guilty Gear secret. I did, and I do have a Bridget Guilty Gear charm as well. I think I kind of like that face a little bit better. It looks very more scheming. You can't really see it. And I do like the scheme. But I do like her clear face. Wait, you have a charm? Yeah. I do. I don't remember how to take off her head, however. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'll keep her head on. Real talk, I enjoy military stuff, yeah, but I was trying my hardest not to cross that line. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. Again, it's so obvious that you're kind of like, they're enthusiasts, you know, they're enthusiasts in the military taku. Like when I was in Japan, it's funny, we had to be briefed on the fact that the tourists there, not tourists, excuse me, the locals there are super hyped, like obsessed with the military, and they'd be like photographers out like 24/7, like capturing like high quality images of the aircraft. So it's not like I'm not, you know, I'm not new to this. This is not new to me, is what I mean to say. You over there. It's just funny. Because it's funny because it's like, you know what I mean? You remember, do you know that one movie? I think it's what, Inglourious Bastards, where he's like, I would like, I'd like to order 3 drinks or something like that. And like, that's what gives it away. Because he doesn't do it like that. It's just like that. I'm still keeping my nicknames. Shirley mentioned, yeah. Who was Lapland? Where is she from, Kale? She's from Ark Knights. I love that scene. Exactly. That's what debunked user. This is debunked user 24/7 when it comes to the military. So it's entertaining to me. You know what I mean? Thank you guys. All right, we're at 15. All right, G. And then F. G. F. And then D5. D. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Fell on back, close to crying. What's wrong, Jeff Jefferson? What is wrong? Okay, G1. G1. G2. Alright, G1 and G2. I gotta... This is gonna be... shout out to this. I thought you stopped collecting figures. So... Listen here. Have you ever heard of an addiction? That simple. G1, G2. Look at you being so helpful. Alright, G1. Oh god, I've never used these little guys before, I'm not gonna lie. Care to explain? Present your defense. In my defense, it was a figure I've wanted for like, probably like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years now. And then in my second defense, the other Nendoroids, I'm probably not even gonna open them. I already, like, this is hell. Where the hell did that go? That literally just teleported. Give me a second. Oh, there it is. This is a model kit. Yeah, I'm building this little guy right here. Allegedly. Alright, so we got G1, G2. Let me file this down a little bit. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is like file it? Or something? I'm already fragile enough as it is. That'd be like a sledgehammer? Oh, flip. I forgot. Forgot what you were even referring to, I'm not gonna lie. Done. Nothing's wrong, just drilling in. I finished the PayPal, so they're gonna send a small amount of money to confirm. Yeah! You're almost there then. Is she gonna get another band-aid during the stream? I really am. I saw the X-Acto knife and I'm like, that is too dangerous. Hello, Brock. How are you doing? Why are you laughing at me, my dear Brock? Do you have any sandpaper? Am I even supposed to nib this off, or is this just like... Sandpaper. I have this guy. Maybe that. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah! That's too, that's not it. I don't have... Oh, maybe I did it in the kit. Hold on, where's that little box thingy? What is Fowler? Don't worry about it? Alright, I forgot. But quite literally, don't worry about it. Perfect for me, because I've already forgotten. Alright, let's try. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, it's not a requirement. The yeehaw. The part from the injection should be filed down. I also use sandpaper to get a close finish. You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. F4. F4. Maybe if I just... I don't know. Okay, fine. Let's try this again. It's not a requirement. I know. Sanding it down. Look at that. Shout out to Nippers. You got from JP imported? I did, and funny enough, I bought it used, these kits, and I thought it was gonna be like somebody else made them because I didn't want to make them. But they were just used in the sense that they were pre-owned. How much was the shipping? I do not remember. Funny enough, I bought this like in 2022. It's just been sitting ever since. Because I'm greedy. Yeah, honestly, most of the time I don't sand it because I'm lazy. Yep. Shout out to the little enthusiasts. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that came out really good, actually. Look at that. I just gotta be very, very careful with this. Oh, maybe I can just clip it. Pre-made kits basically do not sell at all. We enjoy the building. Actually, we. I know, but like I specifically... Yeah, easy. Shout out to having a brain. And just always like, sand it down, sand it down. See, that is the epitome of the difference between me and you, Tasato. You know, I think smarter. Think smarter. Because look, you had access to the information here that I had these as well. Yeah, but so I bought it used because I bought another kit used one time. It was pre-built and I didn't have to build it, and that's what I wanted. Oh, that just flew across somewhere. After you're sanding, don't forget to hit the parts with a primer. What the flip is a primer, my dear? What the flip is a primer? Alright, we got 3 parts. Yeehaw. We're doing this. D5. D5. Were you building this little anime Blackrock shooter kind of girl? That's who we're building. I was only asking if you were going to. You are so toxic. You are so toxic. A primer, a coat of paint? That's not what that is? So you'd paint it too? Or would you put like a matte spray on it so it doesn't look so plasticky? I think that might be smart. Alright, let's take this little guy. I don't like anime figures. This is low-key I'm kind of getting the feel of this. I'm not gonna lie. I try my best not to backseat, but feel free. Feel free. Save me, Tasato. Save me. Like at any time, unless I say, ever in anything. Unless I say no backseating. Please save me, chat. Rate 5. Because I mean... You know what I mean? 4K is real. It's funny, like people, I know like there's some streamers, they're like, oh, don't backseat me in video games. And I'm like, please, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm the type who plays Phoenix Wright, and the web page needs to be open with the answers. So I can literally just be like, oh, right there. All right, we're going there. All right, G1. G1 goes into F4. F4 is facing this direction. G1's going this way. No backseating? No, please save me. I looked at airbrushes yesterday. I'm too poor. Airbrushes as in, for painting? You usually paint it yourself, including a primer coat, base coat, and then a gloss coat. So like, you would paint this? So like this thing, you would paint it? On top of it? I guess my first like on Tumblr? Hell yeah. Oh, it's a bot. She's Cable Fox who started her business on her own. That's all I got going for me. That's quite literally all I got. That's all I got. Oh wait, flip. I think I did it wrong. Okay, this. I did technically do it wrong. It's a joint, however. So it just needs like this. I only do panel lining. Some people go crazy and full paint all their kids. Shout out to them. You know, the fact that people can like love something that much that they care that much to do that. Shout out to them. She also hits the gym. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Hydronix. I was in the gym this morning. An hour of Stairmaster. Listen here, I'm not gonna lie. I was not gonna do an hour. I was only gonna do 30 minutes. And then do walking. But the person next to me was on the Stairmaster before I arrived. And I got onto the machine next to them. And like, that looked so embarrassing if I left the machine before they left. So I had to wait. I had to sit there and outperform. And they eventually left, thank God. And an hour had elapsed. Alright, so F, 4, D, 5. There we go. So it's already got paint details, leave it alone. I see, I see. Airbrush for painting. I see. Was a guy? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll flip. Look at that. Okay, what is the best way to like squeeze? So like, what is the best way? Because like, you know, obviously I can't use this to squeeze it together. You're just like supposed to just press it. I don't ruin my, like break my nails. Kayla's really asking for backseat 24/7. 24/7. Help me, you guys. Help me. Like, do you guys like, is this Schadenfreude? Or however you say it? Shout out to that one leaf. Is this what it is? You guys like watching me suffer? Shout out to the gym. Shout out to the gym. Hand Saturday. Exactly. Is it Saturday? I don't even know what day it is. Important, Caleb's power went out so he can't respond. That's so funny. In the trenches. I don't even have to say in the barracks. In the barracks. Maybe there was competitive and either of you is true. It's true. That probably was happening. They should press firmly with standard and uniform pressure. I can't get off the hurt because I do that all the time. If you're a certain proximity, listen here, if you're this at the gym, this person over here, no competition. You guys get this close, you have to be in competition. Like, good God, that's how it works. It's like Jesus Christ once said, K.O.'s a teacher man to build a model kit and he can build anything. Shout out to me, how kind of you. Exactly. All right, we got this. Look at this. Look at this. We did this, guys. We did it. Look. Look at that. Oh God, we're on step 15 out of... Okay, not bad. 51. Might have residual nubs somewhere if it's not going together. Oh. That's fair. And the stream I tuned in earlier, there was 177 people in chat. My chats were just went because of how many were chatting. Yeah, that's what really big streamers, that's stressful to me. I feel like stress is like, I feel like way better when it's like around this amount. You know what I mean? If I can talk to people. Too many people, I'm like, I can't even see chat and I'm being rude. because ignoring people is rude. What are we building? This little anime character right here. That's what we're building. Can I just rip out the picture? Just rip out the picture so I can be like, oh, look, you guys. Let me see if it's a good one. It's really not a whole lot of good pictures for reference. I like the vibes here. Yeah, exactly. I like it. I like a real calmness in here. I'm all about giving a high quality product, no matter what I do. And I know this is a high quality product because I can talk to everybody. I know it's not as high of a quality product if you go to a very, very big streamer, because then you can't really communicate. All right, so now we're at 16. All right, so we have D8, D2, E5. D8. This is the worst for my number memory. E5. Hard. Shout out to small chats. Shout out to small chats. All right, where's E? What the hell does hard and soft mean? What the hell even is that? Knight to D3. Shout out to Code Geass. Probably like needle nose vice grips with a rag over the part. I see, I see, I see. Small chats are nice, especially through the Giga Chads in here. Exactly. Exactly. It's a lot of fun. I get to be on you guys' life journey with you. Alright. I already forgot. D. Now where's the E? Echo. I never learned. And that's how you... Okay. Debunked user, are you still here? I have a question. Alright, here we go. Why are you throwing gang signs at us? Alright. E5. Okay. E5. Got it. Easy clap. We got this. Code Geass? I was just talking about chess. I know, but they play chess in Code Geass, and so I was being a ha. I'm an anime character making an anime reference. Tough crowd today. Tough crowd today with Ace. Alright, we got E5. E5, okay. You got high quality chatters like Tasato and Caleb. Oh, you're first of all, listen here, the humbleness, the fake humbleness. You're like one of my commanders. Like, they're very trusty and reliable. Dark Virus. Caleb is 1,000,000,000% man on the ground though. He's a foot soldier. A foot soldier. Excuse me. Oh, that's because I had cut it. Okay. I think you're just like a nerd, dude. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. There we go. Easy clap. Where's number 5? Okay. Easy. I'm gonna lose one of these pieces and lose my mind. There we go. Aren't we all nerds? That's what I thought. I thought. But I may have been mistaken here. Alright, D8 and D2. Alright, we got a D2. We got D8. Easy clap. Easy clap. I was so happy when I saw that you were like clearing off your walking pad. I'm like, look at that. Take notes, Tasato. Oh, speaking of which, Tasato, how many push-ups did you do today? Out of curiosity, I'm not gonna make fun of you because I know it's like, it's foreign to you. We already have gotten past the part of it being funny. But how many did you do today, if I may ask? What's that you're making? I'm making this little anime character right here. Uh-oh. I already lost where I was going. Okay, here we are. Alright, clip you right here. And then clip you right here. Easy. Easy. Alright, excuse me. Alright, what was this again? D8. D2. I'm a model. Okay, so how long? Okay, Tasato, do you have, or whoever is particular with these things, how long does this usually take you? Like, am I going slow or is this going normal? That's right, today's push-up day for me. Debunk user. I called on you, but I forgot what I called on you for. Oh, do you have the entire phonetic alphabet memorized? Like, you know, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. That's normal for beginner. I don't know if I like that. Why is a bandage on your left hand? You get a scrape? No, it's just like, you know, like when the skin kind of gets dry around your fingers. I had that, and then this, I just like accidentally slammed my hand. Maybe that's 2 to 3 hours, just 2 to 3 an hour is the average speed. What is that? Oh god. Alright, move you out the way, mouse. Alright, so we got this. Alright, we got D. 8 goes this way. Alright, front. D8. E5. I love how you say it's my first time. Find out if it's actually not my first time. I did a Zundemon kit. I'm not familiar. Right, there we go. Easy clap. I'm at 30 today, minimum 50 by the end of the day, one step at a time. I'm like, okay, so in what, like, non-stop, you know what I mean? Like, you're doing 5 and then breaking. Oh, and don't be afraid to do it, but, do, like, female push-ups, where it's like where you put your knees down to, like, put more pressure on your chest because your stabilizers on, like, your stomach and stuff like that might be kind of throwing you off balance. So don't feel afraid to, like, do your knees, but at the same time, maybe you even just did your knees initially. All right, here we go. 16, 15. Okay, hold on. Easy. Alpha Brawler Charles, I knew it. I was about to say, I knew you're so sweaty. I don't even have them all memorized. I was like, I knew you were so sweaty to have them all memorized. Of course you are. There's another bandage on your right hand too, but on your finger. Yeah. Oh, on your left hand? Oh, I barely know my left hand from my right. So either way, yeah, I slam my hand this way, and then this is where I had the dry skin. I'm watching stream drawing and playing out my script. I'm not formatting a single thought though. Probably because you're watching stream, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe I might have to take a little baby break from the stream. I will still think of you though, Ron, if you need to focus. Alright, let's get out the hands. The bunk username was just a clever foreshadowing of Kings of calling it true. True. Alright, let's get the hands over here. How does she do it? I can predict anything. I can predict anything. Alright, where the flip? Alright, we're just gonna take these little guys. Rotten hell to dentists, every single one of them. I was doing a set of 10 just to make sure I wasn't forcing anything so I could handle it. Are you doing the relaxed push-ups, aka female push-ups? Or are you doing full, like where it's like your knees are not touching the ground? Alright, let's clip some of these hands. Okay, soft, easy. Where's QWERTY? That's a good question. Stream is keeping me awake though? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. TF are female push-ups. It's basically... Okay, where's my billies? A sec. Perfect. An extreme man. I pretend he had his hands flat, because they're obviously not. I'm doing full push-ups. Look at you. Feel free to do the relaxed one. Alright, so this is going to be quote-unquote man push-ups just for easy usage and understanding, okay? Just like that. Look at this, easy. So you see how it's like his knees are not bent? That's a push-up. Low-key is like low-key kind of like a solid push-up position. Because you want to make sure you have like, you know, good solid core. Aniki, exactly. Shout out to Aniki. I think I will keep him up here. Anyway, female push-ups are where you do it like this. Your knees are touching, and then so you can focus more. So it's like, you see how your knees, so you're more like focusing on this area. Ignore this. And this uses less energy around your core, so that way you can really focus on your chest area. I'm gonna use Aniki's draw. You could. You make them all absolutely swole. Rip. Absolutely swole. Rest in peace his leg. Get over here, boy. He's a victim. Don't touch his ass. You're funny. Yeah, shout out to that. Perfect reference. Perfect reference for physical fitness right here. So, Desado, if you're getting a little tired, because the thing is what you don't want to do is you don't want to like strain yourself because like your forearms can get damaged. And again, like your core, the worst thing you want is, I can't really show it with this thing right here, But you want your back really, really straight. You do not want it to curl in like that. That's going to be very, very, very bad form. So you want to quite literally kind of be like as straight, like right here, as straight as possible. You know what I mean? It's like fall like a lizard. For real, for real. Cool demo. Exactly. Shout out to Billy Harrington. Alright, I gotta put him somehow a cute position again. Straining yourself is how you get stretch marks in your chest and arm. That is not how that works at all. Straining is just like, you know, like your body like tensing. Stretch marks is because of excess fat underneath your skin, like fluctuation in the size of your skin. So it stretches out your skin like a balloon. And then when it shrinks, there's those wrinkle marks because the skin is stretched out so much, it cannot retain and go back to its original form. There's nothing wrong with the stretch marks, but that's not certainly not from straining. All right, get over here, boy. All right, Billy. Hang on over there. And then whoever you are. All right, let's get this. I got a question. What is your question, my dear Brock? Let's see. Oh, flip. I was cutting off this hand. This goes this way. I got scientifically disproves them. Listen here. Do I do anything other than prove you wrong, debunked user? Wonder. You're so smart. Thank you. Where's the softs? Form is definitely what I'm focusing on right now, more so than pushing my personal best. So if you really, really want to work on your form, do not care about how many you're doing. Do everything as slow as possible. That is how you truly build muscle. But it's really, really hard. So it's like, you know, like you want to go like the slow push-ups. I can't even really show it. But go down really, really slow. And, you know, you want to feel it in your muscles. You never want to feel it in your joints. Where's softs? Here we are. It's part of the name. You didn't prove me wrong. Who would? That is true. That's true. It's part of my job description. About burritos? Sure. Tell me about your burrito question. I ordered a burrito last night, but they sent the beef in a different container and not in the burrito. It's probably because the beef was very, very like tender and wet. And they probably didn't want to get the juice from the beef to soak into the tortilla and make the tortilla like soft and soggy. So they probably did like that. Should I complain? Probably not. Like they probably did it for a reason. So because like as it was taking from like point A to point B to get to you, it would have gotten the tortilla soggy. I know a lot of ramen places do that too. Very soft. Excuse me. Oh, hold on. Soft two and soft one. Kiyos has all the answers. I do. Let's try. I know what I know. I know what I know. Soft one, soft two. Easy clap. Easy clap. Why are you so smart? Wow. Why is... I don't like the way you said that, Jeff Jeffington. You sound surprised. I don't like how surprised you sound when you said that. You see the new aviation crash? Are you talking the one about yesterday? Please don't tell me there was another one. I didn't get to look into it. Why 600-year-old fox? Exactly. With my age comes wisdom. You guys will figure that out when you get older. I didn't like it. I had to make it myself. Yes, but was it about the was it about being lazy, Brock? Or was it about the quality of the food? You know what I mean? So sometimes, you know, for culinary, they treat it as an art like anything else. So they present it a certain way. That way, the eating experience is a priority. You can have fast food, or you can have high quality food. Generally, you cannot have both. Not the Black Hawk one. The one with the Philadelphia Medical. Wild. I still have not been able to, like, I don't know anything at all about it. So I can't really give much, but it's like, oh god, it sounds like a literal nightmare. But the grease is supposed to mix. Yeah, but if you mix it for too long, it's going to get soggy. And you don't want it to get soggy. So that's why if you make it yourself, you have a higher chance of enjoying it. You know what I mean? Alright. Soft one, soft two. Press together. It didn't soak in the stuff. Oh god, Brock. See, these tiny little guys? I don't like that. Read my message? Oh, I'm surprised that a human... I guess a fox can be smart. Being can be so smart. Oh. I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. I love it when you guys tell me to go back and read your messages. It's really funny. I'm like, oh, damn. Sorry. How hard are these models kits to build? They've been, this one looks so cool. I've been looking at some. They're not hard. It's just slow. It's just really, really slow. Maybe I'll use this guy. Excuse me. Here we go. It's not perfect. Okay. Model kits aren't hard to build, but they have a high skill ceiling. Alright, let's take that and just do that. There we go. That looks pretty flush. Pretty flush. Alright, hand. Alright, joint. Hold on, I gotta look closely. There we go. Alright, joint. Right here. Oh. I'm a master. So easy. Tosado skills. Tosado has skills? I love how you just, you know, shout out to just tossing Tosado compliments. He didn't even have to work for that one. Model kits are definitely... Oh, okay. In reference to the fact that Tosado has skills because, okay, I'm a little lost. Model kits are definitely easy. Oh, I mean... I feel like that's like a lot of things, you know what I mean? It's kind of easy, low-key. It just takes time. Alright, let's see here. Take a stretch. I have a little UMP keychain I had to build and paint. That's kind of cute. I'd be wary to use it as a keychain. Alright, let's get you in here. Look at that! She got an arm! Okay, this will be kind of fun. Look at that! Look! I used to build card models. That's kind of cool. I think I need to put this in a little bit more though. I painted it blue. That's good to know. It was easy to put together, but it's a pain in the ass to get the paint right. Yeah, probably. Let me see. I use my thinking one the entire time. Let's see. We need a KO as a model kit. Can you imagine? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Here we go. How many model kits do you guys have? I think I only have like one built, technically. Just remembered I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, so I should get to bed. Yeah, good night, Ron. I don't like how shoulders look so broad. Oh well, we'll take it. Thanks, KO, for sure. No worries, no worries. There we go. Alright. Easy, easy, easy. We're moving along. We're moving along. Moving along. G1, G2, F1. Sachiko, Draco, Reality VTuber, Werewolf, Empress, Uwu. Good morning. What is the zeros for, Jeff Jefferson? Alright, G1, G2. GG. Where's the G's? Hi, Q. Hi, Leah Elf. How are you doing? G. I think I only have 5 or 10 built. One. Okay. I think I only have 5 or 10 built ones still in my home. What does the still mean here? Use the word still. What does that mean? Oh, still built? Yeah, what is still there? I'm building this little model kit right here. Oh god. Did you see that? That's hilarious. That's my water bottle. Look at that. Look at that. Listen here. This is a real water bottle. It's hilarious. 0 model kits. You literally asked? Oh, okay. Well, see, Jeff Jefferson, it sucks because, like, you know, like, people can't even send you stuff because you're silly little customs. That's wild. I'm building this little guy right here. Shout out to Billy Harrington. I'm eating chocolate chip cookies. That sounds good. Alright, let me move all this over here. So I can see this better. Alright, G1, G2. F1. I've gotten rid of some by either giving away or some throwing them out. You just throw them out? The little guys? The little guys you got attached to? F1. Why would you throw them out? Listen here, why? You. Why did you throw them out? Where's my 6 build and still unbuilt? Yeah, I have like, I think I have like 4 or 5 of these. I dropped them and destroyed them. Alright. Like this. F1. 10-cent books, no manga. No manga probably works. Without you getting taxed? It's wild. Books with no taxes, also get from people, are untaxed if it's below. That's the thing, we didn't put the value on the package, so what the hell are they charging you for? I did verify it, like, I do have a screenshot from Assistant saying where it's like he did not put a value on the thing. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. There we go. Alright, F. Alright, we're gonna put you right there. G1, G2. G1. G2. I used to have a couple when I was younger. The parental units disposed of them. Shout out to parental units. G1. G2. No, still G1. Whoops. G1. G2. Okay, got it. I want to make a how to stream tutorial on budget video as Tasato? You really should. Tasato. You need to stream. I wish it was more, because like a lot of people get like real stressed about numbers and stuff like that. But I wish it was more normalized, just like, you know, hop on a stream like once every like 6 months. You know what I mean? And not really worry about I guess that's what Discord's kind of for if you really think about it. Move my microphone down a little bit. But you can just like hop on and do a little live stream. We make a Tasato live stream channel just for him. That'd be funny. Alright, G2. Can you guys sit on your legs? I'm sitting on my knees right now. Can you guys do that for long periods of time? I surprised you can do it for a good amount of time. There we go. Alright, D4, D4, we got this. This is like playing bingo, low-key. D4. Wait, did you send it as a business or a person? A person, I could maybe try to contest it. No, it is a business, technically, because it has even my, FPO. What is it called? PO Box D4. That sucks. Yeah, society. That is wild. That is so stupid. Because, like, what if you got, like, a giveaway prize from, like a bigger company and it was something really, really good and you have to, what, pay taxes on that? Wild. I can set my knees for a while. It's when I get up that I regret I didn't ask. Okay, where is this? I wish there was a number on this side, too, so I could see it. Alright. Easy. Right here. As well. Thank God that didn't launch. Nice, nice, nice. We got another forearm joint. I mean, you can still try to contest it. It has a business gift category. Yeah, I wonder, did Assistant send you the picture? Because it literally says that. I don't know, like, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, we put the value of the package, okay, to 0. So it says like it's like worthless, essentially. Alright, G1. Alright guys, give me 1 second. But you there? Are you here? Watch the VOD streamer? You did just ask? He sent me no pictures. Taxes are like that in Latin America. That's why I use logistic couriers that give me a locker in Florida and just charge. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, but he did show me. He did show me. I think I'm trying to contest it. All right, message him and say, can you send me a picture of the package being low valued? In worst case, say, okay, said it was an order. This burrito isn't a fajita or taco. I love how you kind of, continue on with the burrito conversation. That's why the USPS thing is F me over because I needed to use a courier. Yeah, that sucks. Again, like, I don't know. I very rarely ever have problems with a USPS. Easy. Easy. You're eating it? Okay. Well, is it tasty at least, Brock? Is it tasty? Easy. Right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I'm eating it? Okay, okay, okay. Then it must be somewhat tasty. I probably should have waited. Look at that. Forearm time! Oh, whoops. We're still in this. D1, D9, E5. D1. D1. E. Okay, got it. Oh boy, model kit. Hell yeah. I'm going a little slow. But I got this all figured out. 1. Shout out to USPS. For real. For real. I've generally had, and by the way, if you guys didn't know, it is illegal to open someone's other mail if it's USPS. However, if it's private courier, like DHL, it's not illegal. It's only illegal to open USPS because that is a government agency. D1. I can't wait. I really hope. I think for a while they were going to start doing Amazon logistics. So like, you know, like DHL, it'd just be Amazon. Because think about it. They have one of the best logistics system in probably the world. Imagine that. If they get it for a cheap price. All right, E5. 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 The taxes weren't like this before, but then the newest president did it. I see. Yeah, that's what it kind of sucks. And that's why it's like, even for me, I don't even know how my taxes are going to look this year because they always are changing the tax laws. Illegal to open until they get privatized. I don't think they'll ever become privatized, which I think is so funny when people are like, "Oh, the USPS is losing money." It's like it's supposed to. Do you think the military's making money? You think the military's making money? No, it's losing money. That's how the whole government thing works. I don't think it'd ever become privatized. Alright. Did we get the D9? D9? I don't think we did. We didn't. We didn't. I like the little clippings. Before, when I built this, I just used my hand. This is the first time I use these little guys. This is a lot more fun this way. My hands don't hurt. Look at that. No wonder why that Tosado was like, use sandpaper. When it's like clipping it, makes it so much easier. D9. Agreed. Could you imagine if fire departments were pressured to be profitable? That's what I'm saying. It's like some people... Oh, like I retweeted on Twitter when I was talking about how it's like every time there's aviation anything, people are like, this. Coincidence? Have you woken up yet? Good God. And then like 54,000 people have liked that post. That's so funny. Here they were actually trying to privatize your boy Shishaneros. What is that? What is that? And why is he my boy? Why is he my man? Okay, put this right here. And then D9. Easy. Peak thumbnail. Hell yeah. I got a very rare Billy Harrington figure. There you go. Oh, he's over there. But here's one of my other ones. Look at him. Yeehaw. Sandpaper is annoying to work with. It's just easier. Well, as soon as I saw, I was going to try it. I saw the sand. It was like starting to get in the thing. I'm like, I am not cleaning that up. So I'm not going to do it. It's our USPS. Oh, it was also my boy. I was like, okay. I have men across the world, I guess. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Softs. We need the softs. I remember it. Look at that. Oh, soft 1, soft 2. Soft 1, soft 2. Moo, says Brock. Alright. What if I sped run this? Is there... Okay. I definitely chipped a little bit too close. Whoops. I'm not gonna speed run it. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. It's a little ugly, but it's not that bad. Are you better at model kits than Tasato? I'm better anything. Okay, Tasato unironically. What is something you can do, what you think you can do better than me? I think I literally body him in literally anything. I like how you retracted whatever that was. Of course she is. Oh, can you at least give me a fight? I don't like it when men just roll over. Alright, let's clip these guys together, even though I don't know if you can see it. It's supposed to be a sphere, and I clipped off side of it. He's sexier? I mean, Alter, I guess that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's why you're such a big fan of him. That makes sense. So it all depends on the person's preference, but that actually makes sense. Alright, let's try and squeeze these. I didn't retract anything. You are so funny. It literally says message retracted. I'm literally looking at this thing that says message retracted. Oh god. Oh god. But unironically, do you think there's anything that you're better at me than that? Why the flip can I not get this? Good god, I need, you know those things that doctors use where they zoom in? Message retracted? So you have to put the brackets. Then it looks more real. How are you so bad at like faking anything? Debunked user. You have to do bracket, message retracted, bracket. It's not just word message retracted. I didn't intentionally. I love the fix. I love the fix. Come on, we got this. Good god. Okay, we kind of got it. Where's my tweezers? There we go. I wasn't planning to fake it. Alright, squeeze, you guys. Look at that. Easy clap. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh god, this is so tight. It's so tight. I can like barely move that. Where's my other tweezers? Oh, here's where I was, remember I said I was jump roping and I swatted myself with the whip? That's what that is. It's funny, it's kind of looking at, I'm always getting injured, whatever reason. And that was from a little jump rope. Little jump rope accident right there. They sent a message making fun of the conspiracy people in the crash. Oh, well, why'd you take it away? They're mad funny. It's so bad. Finish my EVA 1? Is that a model kit? Alright, let's take these. France. Is the package just a plushie? I think it's the plushie and some keychains. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. I think it was some keychains too. It was just plushie and keychains. I think, but ask assistance again. He probably remembers better than me. Alright, come on. There you go. Shout out to tight joints. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Let me be responsible and put these back though. My name is Bedunked. I meant to prove false. Oh god, not the LARPers. Alright, joint. Alright, take you. Okie dokie. I didn't intentionally take it away. That's what I was saying. Either I accidentally did it when pocketing my phone or censored since I was using quite a few. But no, it would have. It literally said like you took the word back. It wasn't just like it wouldn't have shown it at all if it was bad. Okay, easy. Hands. See, I wish I had like a dental assistant. Like, you know, like, hey, pass me this thing and just pass to me. It makes it so much easier. I get assistants saying to do that. Be on standby or pass it to me. Can you imagine how lazy that'd make me look on stream? Alright, where? Alright, this guy. That'd be so funny. Clippers, exactly. E5. There we go. Stat, exactly. Here we go. Oops. Alright. Why is this one so tight? Alright. Here, we'll take it. We're making progress, you guys. Making progress, you guys. Look at that. Very pretty. I like her hips. Look at that. Nice ratio. I like it when the hips are bigger than the chest. I don't like the perfect hourglass thing. Shout him to being bottom heavy. There we go. Yeah. Alright, this must be trash. Yeah, shout out to hips. Exactly. Shout out to hips, you guys. Okay, we got that. What in tarnation is this? She has model kit kitties too. What are kitties? Unless the chest, that's what you're talking about. Look at that. Unless you're talking about, there is actually like Cheetosarium like cat model kits. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Alright, what the flip is this? Alright, give me a second. I gotta run to the restroom. Like the cats that go with her. Yeah. That is insanely microscopically small. I don't think I could put up with that. Okay. We're back. I gotta run to the restroom. I returned. Oh god. Yeah, I have the two set of the little kid ones as well. So it's like little two kids together. And one model set. That one's gonna be hell. Because this is already small enough. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Where's my Germex? This place is a mess. Did you wash your hands? I use Germex. It's right here. Here we go. Here you go, Germex reveal. Everyone's like, Kayla, did you wash your hands? Right here. Right here. Shout out. Germex. Now you guys can't sit here and be like, it doesn't exist. Oh, shout out to my eye drops too. Those are the ones I use. Really, really good. Kind of pricey though. Alright, let me scoot up. Oh god, I'm running over my blanket. So here's my little blanket. It's kind of cool showing you guys everything. That's kind of cool. Alright, I think, let us continue. Okie dokie. K. Where are we? Where's the K's? E. What is this? Black? It's gonna be black. O. P. J. M. B. Soft. G. L. D. J. N. Oh, it's gonna be here. P. No, PPP. Got a PPE. I. What is this? Do you ever take a vacation or break for work? Funny enough, I have not ever. My entire career? Like almost 7 years. I want to take a trip to Japan soon, though. I think that'd be kind of fun. Hard. Alright, guys, my brain dead. What the hell is K? And like, unless this is a reference to something I already made. But it would have been numbered. It's... Huh. The plane ride is expensive in it. It's probably about a $1,200 flight. Am I missing something? Okay. But it also doesn't... What the... Oh, I think I found it. There's a package over here. I found it! It was just on the floor. Oh god. I was like, dear lord. The hotels were surprisingly cheap in Japan. Yeah, Japan is really, really cheap, all things considered. And what's nice is like low quality, quote unquote, like our Motel 8s in Japan are like still nice quality. You know what I mean? Here they're kind of like terrible. Is there a Godzilla theme park? I'm not sure, Brock, off the top of my head. What the hell is all of this? Okay. Japan is really cheap. Are we living in the same dimension? Have you ever been to Japan before? Ace? Have you? It is really cheap. K2? K1? 1, 2, 3. K, 1, 2, 3. Alright, easy clap. Easy clap. K, 1. No, but a friend has? Yeah, it's really, really cheap. Like, cause like the USA, like understand I'm speaking from the USD's perspective. Our dollar goes really, really far there. As of right now. On top of that, it is relatively cheap. It is cheap, yeah. You need at least 10K. I mean, 10K for like a month stay. And that's for flying. I mean, that's like for like a month's stay. A solid like 2-week trip to Japan. Maybe like 2 or 3K. With 10K, I don't know what the... I mean, again, I don't know where you're flying out of. Or your friend, rather. And depending on what he wants to do. Like, I'm not a big, like, Universal Studios. Maybe he's accounting for a budget of, like... I don't know. $5,000 of shopping. I just want to see all the cute clothes and purses. 2 or 3K, damn. Yeah, to have, like, a solid trip, I'd say. Well, if it goes for the plane... where are you? Well, it depends like what airport. Here, I'm in Vegas. We're close to an international, which is LA. So it's not that expensive. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We gotta go to Mexico and then Japan. Oh, for 10K? Or is that just like a suggestion? Like what? Like, sure, let's go to Mexico. Is that what that is? I live in Central America. Oh, yeah, then that's completely different. Yeah, it's like I was, Dark Virus, are you also in the US? I'm pretty sure. It was like 6K for both me and my wife for 2.5 weeks. Yeah, so like roughly or like 2 or 3K, I guess, individually. NYC baby. Yeah, so it's like I was mostly just talking to him. No, there are no flights straight from here to Japan. We gotta fly to Mexico. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so you're not near like an international airport. That's fair. Like in the middle of nowhere, like Michigan, it'd be probably more expensive, obviously. But I'm a 40-minute flight from an international airport that goes across the seas. What's so cool about international airports is that they have the big aircraft. The big aircraft. Normally... Alright, we gotta get this. Certain airports don't even have the flight line to land certain sized aircrafts. But the LA airport has all the big guys. Like the A380s by Airbus. I think mostly used for Emirates. Huge aircraft. Gorgeous aircraft. Stunning aircraft. NYC, yeah, New York's lowest income is like far more than what I earn in a month. It's also probably, it's like relative. Like I understand, but New York City rent there is like default like $4,000 or $5,000. So you get paid a lot more. There we go. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, it's mad expensive there. Good God. All right, 23. That took forever for this. We're making progress. Yeah, that's true. I heard you gotta pay a lot for housing stuff. Yeah. New York City is like on par with LA. If not, I'd say, I don't know. I feel like New York City would be more than LA. Well, I don't know enough about LA. I'm not gonna lie. All right, G3, G5. Easy. All right. Milnor, Michigan, Detroit is international airport. Is it really? Are you, how far are you away from Detroit? Let me get out my Tesado tracker to verify. G5. I like the little clipping. The guys. Yeah. I don't even like, for example, Ace. LA is also very, very expensive. A hotel there. I'm keeping my assistant stand there. And probably a second one for Anime Expo. I don't know. For 7 or 8 days just to stay in the area so we can go to the convention to vend there. It's like running me like $1,700. Just for like a week. A week hotel. A week. Do you know how expensive that is? That's like a lot of people's rent. Right, E5. Easy. Just auto repping his state. Let's go, King. From Detroit outskirts, 45 minutes on the freeway. I'd love to know what type of car you drive. I'd love to know. How dare you? You're practically Canadian. He really is. Like, what the hell is in Michigan? Other than, boys shoveling snow all day. You probably can handle... I cannot... Dude, I cannot handle the cold. I cannot handle the cold at all. So I always have to turn off my heater before stream. Currywurst? What is that again? Remind me? I drive an SUV. Fancy boy. I think I'm saying I'm trying to put the images in the contest thing. The website's giving me error. Shout out to government websites. I have that all the time with taxes. For the longest time, I literally got like a tax fee one time. I think it was for... I don't remember what site. Their website wasn't working. But yeah, a lot of my friends that live in India, Texas, Las Vegas, Albany are way cheaper for all of them to visit me. Yeah! Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's take this. This. Excuse me, we did not get E1. 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 I can only fit an SUV or truck in my defense. You're a big guy. I forgot about that. That makes sense. Actually, that'd be so funny to see you in a small car. E1. Currywurst is a cooked sausage with curry powder. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Okay, says Brock. What's up? You visited Berlin? I don't remember what part of Germany I went to when I went. I don't remember. Gonna try my computer? Good luck. Yeah, shout out to mobile. True. Look at debunked user. Do you ever give any sort of... like, every time you say something, someone's like, actually, it's this. And you're like, okay. You're right. You're the king of misinfo. I think I'm gonna have to change it to now, rather than military tourist. King of misinfo. I really want to go back to Hanover. Where's that? G1? E? G5. The German Christmas fair was amazing. Ah, boys, I'm just speedrunning these nicknames. Listen here. People would love to be you. You get like 6 nicknames a stream. All right, why does it tell me this? Oh, I did it right. It means that. Okay, I got it. Me when I lie? Exactly, that's literally you. Was the punk user not the role player? Exactly, he's the role player, the military LARPer, the tourist, the military tourist. And now I realize he's just full of misinformation. Alright. Okay. I might be brain dead. Oh, maybe it says don't do that. That makes sense. I live in probably the worst part of Germany, even though I'm very close to the Black Forest. I didn't even know there was like a worst part of Germany. What do we say is the worst part of America? I always kind of like think of quickly. Alabama comes to mind. Every time he speaks, we have to debunk his statement literally. Oh god. Role player, LARPer, tourist, king of lies, king of misinformation. True. Ohio. I know that's the meme, but like, I don't even know what's in Ohio. Is there anything? I think I may have done this wrong. There we go. See that? Let's try it like this. Maybe it means like this. Oh god. The Air Force Museum? Let's see if that works. I'm not even... What the... I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Yeah, because that definitely looks flush. G3. Excuse me. G3. G5. Connect. As a Michigan resident, I'm obligated to say Ohio. You're so funny. Torpedo. Got it. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'll say Alabama, low-key. Oh god, Mississippi. I've been to Mississippi so many fucking times. It sucks. Low-key. The Black Forest seems cool, filled with abomination bad stories like Hansel and Gretel. Alabama, of course, of incest. Well, it's just a very... a very antiquated place to be. Alright, now what is this? I love how it just tells me to do this. It's getting rough, you guys. Mississippi Queen. Michigan? That's true. I mean, Detroit. Doesn't that have like a bad rep? Would you agree? Would you agree Detroit's a bad city, Tasato? Since you live in close proximity? I will say, I don't know, I live close proximity to a lot of those Alabama, Mississippi places in Oxford? Not Oxford. What is it? Memphis? Memphis, Mississippi? Alright. What is this? I have to do all this, and then this, and this, and this. Why can't I just do this already? Oh, let me not get ahead of myself. I do that every time. Do you have any German stories? Is it Memphis in Tennessee? That's a good question. Funny enough. Funny enough. No. It's like right there. You know what I mean? It's like Tennessee. Memphis, like right here. Memphis, Tennessee? Or is it Memphis, Mississippi? I don't even know. And good God. But shout out to the giant... Salute to the giant pyramid in Memphis. Detroit's pretty bad. Yeah, not as bad as they make it out to be, but definitely not safe. You know, must be nice. Do you ever feel, Tasato, as a man of your stature, do you ever feel unsafe walking around anywhere? And if so, where? Hi, what is this, Mono Breddy? I'm making this little figure guy right here. I'm currently trying to make it. Before I open a new figure of my little Billy Harrington. Memphis is in Tennessee. Yes, that's so funny. Shout out to Jeff Jefferson telling me that. Maybe I was thinking Oxford, Mississippi, because they're very close proximity. I remember because of Sonic fan, though. Oh god. Oh god, I literally used to live in Tennessee, so that's even funnier. I remember a comment I saw in the new Cinderella trailer. It went, as a German, I claim culture appropriation. Shout out to Cinderella and German and culture appropriation. Alright, this... What's the Tennessean accent? It's a southern accent. I can't do it, but it's such a lovely accent. It's such a lovely accent. I love Southern accents. A little country accent. Same as Kentucky, just missing more chromosome. As a Trenton native, no one is safe in Trenton. Where's Trenton? Sounds like my prescription facial care, Trentanoin. I do declare. Yes, but rarely. Only in some rougher parts of town because of guns, though. Definitely not in the same kind of fear you would have anywhere. That's so crazy. It's like, that's where it's like, it's like, I'd always love to be like a tall man. Because like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shout out to losing rights when you're short. Shout out to losing rights. New Jersey. Ah, I see. I do declare in a Southern accent. It's unfortunate. I love how unfortunately New Jersey. I do know what you mean. Being a tall man is great. Low key. Low key. It's like, imagine the rest of the world is you just like look down on them. That'd be great. That'd be great. You'd be like, you can just look down. Listen here. I got, what is it called? Debuffed. That's the only reason. I got debuffed being short. It'd be game over. Guys, I'd be untouchable if I was a tall man. I was thinking of positive stuff and people can stuff. To me, it's under 50 USD. That's what I'm. Okay, well, I guess if it's not above business, I mean, it sucks because like if I send it as like a business, it's like good on my taxes. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do about it? Same with Newark, New Jersey, right? Where's Staten Island? Mentally and physically, yeah, mentally. I don't know about that. Alright. Okay, this is a big picture. A1. Like, what is all this? Okay, so let's do E10 and E12 next. It's overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. That's cool until I found people were using powdered disguises. What does that mean, Brock? Brock, what does that mean? How many times a stream, you guys, do I say, what does that mean, Brock? 10 and 12. I do declare I'm just a humble country fox goddess, unlike those big gods you city folk like so much. Hell yeah. Yeehaw. Hand me over some sweet tea. God, sweet tea in the South? The national, it's a national bird. Sweet tea. It's gotta have the real sugar. E10 these nuts. E10 eaten these nuts. Yeehaw. Easy. It's like playing Operation. Alright, E10, E12. E10, E12. Also books also get exception. I see. See the problem with Jeff Jefferson. I can't send books because for me, it costs out. I pay for the weight and books are heavy. Do you have a Southern accent, Tasato? You're so funny, Dark Virus. So can these be extra points for Tasato? Does the romance continue? Not the romance anime. The only city I've actually felt unsafe and enough was LA, the homeless people, and insane. I will say, have you been to New York City, however, though? I raise you a New York City subway. I raise you a New York City subway. Have you ever been there? Alright, E10, E12. Indeed, you avoid places like Baltimore, Jacksonville. Jacksonville? Shout out to Jacksonville, Mississippi or Jacksonville, Florida? Did you know Jacksonville, Florida was the biggest city in America? Just like, I guess, size-wise? It's padding for your body that has a mask. Oh, okay. My friend from Vegas sent me his copy of House of Leaves for free. Just had to pay for the wait, and yeah. It's stupid. But what's the benefit, though, is if you send it through US to US, we get media mail, which is really, really cheap to kind of offset that. Does that romance continue? Damn, I kind of set myself up there. Explodes. House of Leaves. I've heard about that book. Anyone can do a Southern accent. Takes a true Southerner to... Exactly. Oh, it's so nice. When I went to MomoCon to Ven there, it was amazing. Like, the voice sounds like a lullaby. I was like, I could be here all day. All right, we got this. A1, A4. A1, A4. Excuse me. Where's my A's? Where's my alphas? Any alphas in chat? New York City's just like that. Oh yeah. Oh god, man. I mean, I don't want to ask, obviously. I don't know if you want to share, but it's like I used to have family in New York City, so I'm very, very familiar with it. I used to be there all the time. Shout out to the 7 train. Where are we? Everyone sleeps in Queens. Everyone sleeps in Queens. Where are the there's my alphas. That can't be true. Shout out to Amazon. I've not been on the New York subway. I did visit New York once when I was young. Oh god, the subway's mad funny though. My stream friend came from London, New York City, to try to find the New York. It's so funny. I will say, there's parts though. Brooklyn. Yeah, that's true. But what is it called? I have family in. I always forget it. The Bronx. Literally in the Bronx. And good God. I'm so glad my dad is a big, scary looking guy. Because traveling there at night is wild. I remember, you said you'll just see them. Like, they're just punching nothing. People are just like walking around just punching nothing. Hey honey, my sweet Kayla, how's your posture been when building this kit? I always have fantastic posture. Look, you hear the word romance and it just sends you into a lovey-dovey spiral. Look at you. You're so easy, Tasato. So easy. You hear the word romance, you're like, it's been 10 years since I felt this feeling within. Like I said, being in love is a good motivator. Gives you a lot of energy. A1. Someone got lit in fire. That was insane. That was insane, dude. And yeah, that was that one time I was like, I logged into Twitter and I saw like an HD video of it. And I'm like, that's the most sickening thing I've ever seen in my life. A1. Is that the hood? The Bronx? Yeah. And it's really funny. Cause like again, we were visiting family. And low key, it was a vibe. But a thing that you do there, or you can do rather, is the police, and I was a kid when I was at this moment. The police will come and open the fire hydrants so you can play with them. Like you can play in the water. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's very cute. Anyone? They'll just come, open the fire hydrants, let us play in the street. What about my Yonkers? Shout out to the Yonkers. All my homies hate Staten Island though. Okay, but it's mad cheap though. It's mad cheap. It's mad cheap. Think about it. You just take the ferry. New York City. Alright, we got this. A1, A4. I've been there 5 times in my life. One for a funeral, no lie. Yeah, it's crazy. Shout out to the fire hydrants though. It's been 7 years, not 10. 7 years. A4. A4. Damn. And even then, I don't know, did you feel like a spark of love back then, Tasato? I'm pretty sure New York, NG. What is NG? The Bronx is absolutely the hood. It's a little guy. It's a little hood. It's a little guy. There's some good food there, though. There's a nice little Trini restaurant. Okay, A4? I don't remember where. I don't even remember if it's still there, actually. Alright, now, B2. Alright, we got this. Where is this? Playing the fire hydrant was fun as a kid. I haven't seen them do that around here in literal decades. That's funny. B2, B2, easy. Staten Island was cheap, now not so much. Yeah, that's true. I think that's like for everywhere. Or yeah, used to be cheap. Any other areas like that in New York City that are cheap? Or the hood, if you will. NG National Guard, the Weekend Warriors. Listen here, I don't think you're allowed to call them the Weekend Warriors, you role player. Listen here. Here's my little patriotism moment. Like, you can't call the Marines the crayon eaters. This is reserved for only the people who, passed boot camp, my dear. Shout out to the chair force. Alright, B2. A1. This guy? What the? What in tarnation? Brody fan? Low key. Low key, I ate it a lot. I ate it a lot growing up. I haven't had it in a while though. Okay, this. Okay, this. What the f- How does this connect? Is it like that, maybe? Times that we stressful draw. Oh, I see. Sparkle Love hasn't been for 10 years. So you were at Love at one point? How'd that go for you? 10 years. Alright, I have to zoom this a little closer. No hoods or Vegas has any. Oh, okay, just in Vegas? In Vegas? Okay, it's the bottom one, that's what I thought. I couldn't see it. It's down by the Strat. It's like there's two parts of the Vegas Strip. There's like Fremont Street, which was the old strip. And there's a new Las Vegas Strip that everyone knows and loves. And the Fremont Street area is kinda very low quality. Alright, let's take this and then beat what the My cousin who was in prison doesn't talk poorly of the National Guard after seeing how they handled that. He said, you know, the prison wasn't serious about anything until the National Guard showed up. I'm a little confused. Who was in prison don't talk poorly of the National Guard. I've seen how they handled that. What is that here? Yeah, what do you mean by that? He said, you know, the prison wasn't serious about anything. Oh, I mean, that's what the National Guard is. You know what I mean? I think it's so funny. I don't remember what the conversation was, but this person was like saying like, oh, it's so crazy that the military showed up. They got the military to show up and it's like, it's the National Guard. What do you think? It's the National Guard. But the National Guard, you're like on standby duty, so you're like half a soldier. Because you're only called into like service or duty when it's ever needed. Alright, let's take this one guy. So I just call them the weekend warriors because you usually do like a muster like once a month rather than being actively enlisted. Okay, let's see if that did it. What the? Okay, this, and then this. Maybe I did that incorrectly. Oh, maybe like that. Okay, it's gonna have to work. Chicago was nice when I went there, except for people in the alleys being fent zombies. Shout out to the fent zombies. It's crazy when people can like, they'll like walk and then they'll just like hunch over and then they'll just stand like this. Like frozen. Like frozen. And they just stand. It's like, how does that work? They don't topple over. They just stand like this. Wild. There's Chair Force, Gavy. Okay, first of all, Gavy. Shout out to the seamen. Weekend Warriors, Crayon Eaters, Army. No, that's the best part, is the Army doesn't have anything, so it's just the Army. That's just the worst. Puddle Pirates, I've never heard that one before. But that's what's the funniest part, it's just the Army. Everyone's like, no. No. Being in the Army, that's the insult. That says raids and searches? I see. It's kind of maintain the armory. Cracked head. Yeah, you know what I mean? They just stand there. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Anyone with an assault rifle is gonna, you know, induce fear. Why is that falling apart already? Into the, non-armed person. But, it's just a thing. It's kind of like the people who are on, what is it called? Reservists? Those are also the, Weekend Warriors. Why is this not locking in? Yeah, I saw a lot of time in Chicago like that. I was kind of wild, honestly, not a city guy. Learned how the city culture took me. Oh yeah, you're a little small town guy. You know what? Okay, listen here. I'm always telling women, if you want a high quality man, you gotta get him organically raised. You gotta go to the... Okay, I think I may have done this wrong. You gotta go out to the boonies, where they've seen like 3 bad bitches in their entire life. You gotta hunt there. Because they know how to work. It's not like this instant city gratification. You gotta get them organic. You have plastic nub where it connects? I don't know. What does the nub mean? Something is missing. Oh! You know, I probably did it. I probably pushed it in. No, what the... Oh, maybe this is upside... This is probably upside down. That's probably why. Give me some non-GMO moment. Exactly. No microplastics. Not a single one of them. And that's true. Like laborers, workers. You gotta get them organic. Not these, yuppie city people who are, frazzled. Because every day is a test of survival just to travel. Nubs left their plastic. I see. I'm free. Welcome back. Welcome back from the power outage. The barracks power outage went out? Did the fire alarms go off? That used to happen often. Alright, I gotta take you. Get you the other one. Your car didn't interrupt you today. I realized that. Yeah! She was asleep. She was a big sleepy guy recently. Alright, let's try and do this. It was a whole base. Oh god, that's fascinating. Next thing you say you're gonna grow them in flocks? Yeah, they gotta be like a wide... They gotta be free range. The free range men? Unparalleled. I think, yeah, this is upside down. This is gonna just yoink everywhere. The water turned off for a bit. That's crazy. We talked about New York lore. Alright, come on. Yeah, I think I put this upside down, maybe. Can I call my senator and send more money to your base? Yeah, that's... I don't know if I've ever been a base outage? Good god. Don't you have a little part separator? What is a little part separator? Is that a piece or something? Is this what this is, maybe? Let's see. Can a country guy and an emo girl be together? I think the country guy might go into anaphylactic shock if he got with an emo girl. So yes, but I wouldn't really say for a long time. Part separator? I don't think so. Should we call the army to secure the area? Oh, debunked user, you're so corny. Should we call the army? If I don't even know if it's upside down. I think it is though. Okay, I gotta look at this a little bit closer. Give me a second. How does that make any sense? Guys, I might be brain dead. No. Well... It's like, I think what's happening is like, you see how it's like, there's this like part right here? I think I just didn't like... I didn't do something right. I've never seen a part separator like that before. I have no clue what that is. It's probably like for like sticker applications like that. To make sure there's no bubbles. Use your brain. Rocky! You're back. I like women. That's good, Jeff Jefferson. What part are you on? This little guy right here. And I think... I don't know. It's just like so tight. Came with a part separator? No! I love how rumors... Me when rumors spread. I don't know what a part separator is. But it's like stuck in there. I might have to get out the microwave gun again. I'll be right back. Dumb emus. Emus isn't the bird? Give me a second. Oh god, shout out to my blanket always getting rolled over. BRB. If you guys were to take a wild guess as what color my hairdryer is. I wonder what color you think it'd be. Let's see if that worked. Wait, you mean the black thing? Do you have a Vtube in the properly way when you combine the parts? Probably not, I'm not gonna lie. Pink. It is! Lucky guess. Lucky guess. It's blue? No, it's pink. Oh god. Okay, come on. Come on. Alright, let's try this. Maybe? Alright, hold on. Welcome back, I missed you? I know you did, Hydronix. It's rough. Where's my other tweezers? See, also the idea of like stopping, like, you know what I mean? Like stopping and starting sucks. You know what I mean? Like having to pick up all the stuff and clean up this. Alright, I don't want to break it. Why is it so jammed in there? Your washing machine? My washing machine is not pink. I feel like this should be able to move too, and it's not. That's a part separator. It's the hardest part about building a kit. We make a mistake, undoing it takes so long. Yeah. I have that exact one too. The pink hairdryer? Question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Come on. Yeah, I hate how tight. Alright, let's see if I can push this through. Uh-oh. Yeehaw. This doesn't make sense. The separator. What are you talking about for separator? If I may ask. Are you talking about this? Really? You're getting sleepy? That's fair. Shout out to your cat. Alright, everyone. Give me a second. Let me see if I can get it. Oh my god. If you turn and continue pulling, let's just slowly wiggle out. Shout out to getting stuck. A great rest stream. Thank you, Jeff Jefferson. Turn it the way the joint probably moves, I mean. Like, kind of like that. That's the thing, it's so stiff. So it's like hard to even get a grip on it. Okay. You know when your hands start to get clammy? Shout out to Sweat. Okay, I think I got it. Or low-key, rather, we're making more progress. Oh god, it's right here. It broke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You can't really see it. Hold on. Joint. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I was worried about the break. Yeah, thank you for telling me after the fact, you useless, worthless piece of trash. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What if I still don't even know if this is the right way? I was worried about that. Thank you for telling me these things. After the fact. It's not like Tasato had experience with this or anything. That he could have been like, hey, I have experience. I could have given you advice here to help you. I've done nothing but help Tasato in any way I can, and when it comes time for him helping me, he abandons me. Rip. Let me see. Can you see it? Hold on. Shout out to not focusing. Yeah, I think the lighting is too much, but the joint is like... I blame Tasato. I do too. I do too. He had his one chance. His one chance to be a hero. The time before me seeing you wiggling like that time I broke it was only seconds, so you were too slow. God. I hate a man with poor reflexes. Oh god. Yeah, because it's like, it's so... Let me try microwaving it one more time. Ren Fair is this weekend too. Shout out to the Renaissance Fair. I used to go actually when I was a kid. It was a lot of fun. I was too slow this time. I should have predicted the future and known this was gonna happen. Exactly. What is my strongest skill, Tasato? Is the fact that I can anticipate things and predict the future. Welcome back. It's funny, it's like I still don't even truly know if this is even the right way. Oh, you know what? Funny enough, I think this was right all along. No, actually, it shouldn't matter. Why the... Oh. I think I may have found the problem. Now that I'm done with my Motoroid, as a token of my appreciation for anyone that gotcha matcha, you lazy, I'll draw you one silly picture thinking about like, ooh. Shout out the gotcha Muji. Oh god. Tosato, how do you intend to plant I seriously asked you if there are any nubs? Tosato, how do you plan to repent for your sins? I'll also finish a chibi drawing. If you saw it, I don't remember if I maybe I did. Why is this so hard? Should I just hit something with it really hard? I don't think I have anything I can hit. It's giving caveman. You see how it's like still not hitting flush? Oh, it kind of focused for a second there. You got a really complicated outfit. Yeah, so funny enough, when I do my next model, I think I'm gonna I have more of a default outfit that's way easier. Cause it's really, dude, it's a pain for me to draw. It's a pain for me to draw. The only repentance for me at this point is working out more. Are you talking about paying me with your body? Is that what this is? Listen here. You thought you were slick with that one. Oh, I'll work out and present my body to you. You're just trying to get rid of your cards, my dear. Good God. Alright, let's continue. I don't know if that's working. What is stuck? You see how it's like not... Okay, you can't really see it. Hold on. You can kind of... You see how it's like... It's not into that little joint right there? You can kind of... Oh, that's so shitty. Like these little parts. Yeah, it's better than drawing that basically going commando model. Well, listen here. I like my basically going commando model. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna use my teeth. You use your nails? My nails are not that solid. It's hard. Okay, low-key. Okay, the biting. The biting's low-key kind of working. But now it's like tough again. Okay, let's do that. Alright, this bitch is gonna be like, again, shout out to figures. Wow, a strip for little me later versions. Okay, I think the teeth kind of works. You see how it's more flush now? We're just gonna, we gotta continue. Good God. It's like half, like broken the joint. Like, I don't even know if this is supposed to be more flush. I think it is, but it might break the joint on the inside. Look at this. It like, this is flush, where it's flat, and then it like starts to move. And then now it's more of like an angle. Whatever. Rotten Hill model kits. Rotten Hill. Alright, let's get all these guys out of here. We'll try our best. We're trying our best, and that's all that matters. Shout out to, teeth. It's together enough? It just is. It just is. This auto failed me. Auto failed me. Alright, we got this. We got this. We now have this. Sorta. I still don't like how that looks. The clapping. You're clapping because you failed me? Whatever. Whatever. Alright, B13. Alright, this goes like this. Oh, and what's so funny? Look, I have to do this again. I was clapping because you finished that piece. Listen here, not the pity clap. Not the, look at me, I'm trying to be a cheerleader. That I failed. Alright, we're looking at B. Here's Bravo. It was a pity clap for sure. 13. B13. I can't wait for you to start your job. Got you there. Got you there. Got you there. Are we focusing? We kind of are. Right here as well. Easy. B7. B. Oops. You'll miss me so much. Good riddance. Good riddance. Alright, clip you. I did that too fast last time. Hold on. LOL, good riddance. You had one opportunity. One opportunity to be the savior here. Oh, look at me! I make all these model kits! Oops, that happened? I was gonna say that, actually. Alright, we got B. Now what the f... Okay, J3. J. No, that's a... I. It's basically like Legos low key. But worse. Where's the flips, the J's? Shout out to the Zeds. Alpha, EB. Tosado, come back with a 30-inch thighs, please. Come back after some results. J. One shot, one opportunity, sees everything, and just let it slip. You did. And how many times have you fumbled? How many times have you fumbled in your life, my dear? Alright, we got J. J3. Alright, this is a little guy. I couldn't even get this far. It takes a lot of patience. I will say at the minimum. Like a lot of patience. I like my uniform on today. Okay. Easy. The amount of times I almost had a place I could cut a fly close to my cornea. Was ever meant to be a builder of any sorts? Not me, that's for sure. Listen here. I don't like thinking and I don't like doing. I'm always looking for escape routes. I fumbled a lot in my life. How'd you guess? It's because I know you as a person. Alright, so this one I'm gonna have to look closely. Hold on. Alright, so flat from this. Knee is down. Diamond is downward. Okay. This is... Why is this so mean? Okay, what the... Alright, with this... And then, how the... Okay, B13. Guys, this is using every brain cell I have in my body. Oh, easy, right here. Those things can jump really high. Maybe you could just cut stuff so close to my face. Oh! I see what you're saying. Alright, and then this. Oh, easy, because of that. I wish they would have kind of illustrated that a little better. It fits in. And then... The knee. The broken knee. Oh god. Worst case, I can just glue it, I guess. And then this. Oh, fun times today. Alright, excuse me. Get back where you were on. Beside bodybuilders, that is true. That is true. Okay, again, this. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Alright, now let's take you. And do you like that. Shout out to Gravity. Alright, that's gonna have to do. She's gonna keep her. She's gonna have to keep this leg straight for the rest of her life. Because, yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, why is that not? I don't like how it's not super... There's a big seam. Come on. Okay. Alright, shout out to that. Alright, this. Oh god. The pain is getting worser. B12, B10, E3, B12 and B10. Let's get those guys first. I'm gonna cross my legs. Okay. B12, B15, B15, B10, B15, B15, B15. These guys are sharp. Not gonna lie. Easy. Alright, we got this. B15. B10. B10. You'd always twist the piece around to come off and so. Oh, that's true. I know what you're talking about, that little twisty. But this is the first time I've ever used a scissors, so it's like everything else I've just done with my hands before. Others might get angry. I think the only person... I don't think anyone would get angry. Looking here, I'm the captain now. Desato, do you have a favorite firearm? Asked debunked user. Desato, you have shot in a gun. backseat gunpowing. God willing. God willing that happens because like what the... Again, my one savior who was supposed to save me, Tasato, failed me. So I knew I need a new co-pilot. 12 gauge? Everybody at what subject are you an expert in? Me? Or Tasato? I have a feeling in the context I meant Tasato. Right, we got B. Oh, flip. B10. B12. E3. E3. No, I don't have a favorite. E3. E. I don't indeed have a favorite. Whatever that means. E. E3. E. There we go. Okay. E. How does this not just feel like bingo? What's your favorite? I'm assuming he means debunked user. My brother in Christ. What's your favorite? My brother in Christ. I remember that was a meme to say that a lot. At one point, there we go. E3. Alright, now a soft 3. Shout out to being soft. Where we are. My favorite firearm is a faith in the Lord, exactly. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? Just general anything? My brother in Christ. My brothers. I did mean debunk user. Well, and start using that. Is this the first stream where hand can takes up most of the time? I would say so, Jace Ace. Shout out to trying things that are new. I didn't think this was going to take up so much time, but here we are. Sato, what's been your favorite build to build? Okay, soft. This way. Alright. E. What the? Like, how the... It's facing this way. Oh, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, 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 easy. Why the flip did it backwards, though? I thought it was obvious my favorite firearm. I think it was UMP9. The MG Barbados. Where's my tweezers? My brother in Christ. The K was a church of gunplaying. I don't think I could ever do that. At least this thing's kind of turning out cute. I don't know how you guys can build the uglies. Like, Gunpla are ugly. There's no cuteness in Gunpla. M14. M45. UMP 45? Oh! Color me surprised. I looked at 442 and there are a total of 268 pages, so I love catching up to. Yeah, you know, don't rush yourself into it, but good job for reading a book, Jace Ace. How are you enjoying your book so far? You gonna take that to Sano? Oh god, did I say something? I don't remember. Dark Friars, you're like, I want to see action! Fight! All men enjoy giant robots. It's built into our DNA. I feel like a lot of men's weaknesses is women crying. I feel like a man is very weak to a woman crying. That's just an assumption based on nothing. Where is... Alright, so we got this. Alright, I can attach this now, however, like this. It's not an action book, it's a war drama book. Yeah, I did look into it a little bit. What is this girl again? I think I heard about it in Azure Lane. 240? No, I did not. I didn't shoot any guns. LOL. I didn't. I was SIQ the day that we were supposed to. This girl in particular, she's like a Houke, Blackhawk shooter kind of character girl. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. You insulted his ninja way. Ah, I see. You gotta refresh my memory. I got 2 brain cells. Woman crying. Just woman crying. Like, I feel like a man just doesn't know how to handle it. And I don't know, it evokes like a pity and like an instinctual thing, you know what I mean? I love giant robots, Titanfall. I figured that because I had to read this semester, I better start reading so I can get used to it. Yeah. Also, 90% of the characters in the book are all men. Yeah, that sounds like the military. Military and all war zones. I was saying absolutely in reference to terms of one crime. Yeah. What's in here? I know what got you hooked here. Thank you very much. Second World War. I see. I got people that love giant robots talk about Magazineer. Fuck my big chunkus life. That is so funny. I love that. I love that saying. Fuck my big chunkus life. Alright, 23. This is a thigh. This. Alright, get in here. Get in here. I know nothing about them and I'm interested. Tell me more. You guys are so funny. Can I cut this while it's in here? Let's find out, you guys. Let me look closer. There's nothing I can refute. Look at you. Look at you. You, easily submitting because you know you're you're in the penalty box right now. Look at you. You're trying to redeem yourself from social commentary that's like, ah, Kaoza, you're so right. Please, Kaoza, take me out of the penalty box. Take me out of the cage. I promise I won't make the mistake again. Alright, let's see. I think you're the problem, maybe? I didn't think that worked at all. I'm a big fan of anything that violates the Geneva Convention. I'm a big follower of the Geneva Convention. Shout out to the chain of command. To be fair, I feel bad. Do you believe the reading medium is better than visual mediums? I personally do. I personally do because it requires your brain to use more processing power than just visually. Because you have to read the words, which you're processing the English, understand the words, so it's like you have to register what it means, and then you have to visualize it in your head. When visuals, you just see the visuals. You see what I'm saying? That's my take on that. Feel bad if anyone cries because if it's such a vulnerable state of mind, trying to do something, at least I know I cried, probably just want understanding. I just feel like men. I don't know, like whenever, like I feel like, I don't know, when people cry, I'm not that like all frazzled. I like vehicles in general, there's a special kind of traction piloting a giant robot. I see. That's fair. Oh my god, I almost did it again! Get in hell. Rotten hell. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Flowers for Algernon? I heard that was a good book. Go Nagai did a lot for anime in general, so words are superior to visuals. I, personally, in my opinion, I think so, Jace the Ace, because like, for example, when you learn words and stuff like that, you can use the words. So like, for me, I've read a lot of books, so I can use my words pretty effectively. You see what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people, not to toot my own horn, can't communicate as thoroughly as I communicate. So it's a skill like anything else. Oh, we got a leg here. Alright, where is this little guy over here? Look at this. What the... I guess I should turn to writing books and not screenplays for film. I mean, whatever. I think you should... I think, Jace, you need to be... Listen here. Think of yourself as a sponge, okay? You have to squeeze the sponge and then soak up the water. And then you can take that sponge and move it. And then you can take the water and squeeze it out. So you can create an output. You're in your soaking phase. You need to figure out what you really like in life. So you need to soak up a lot of books. You know, you You need to absorb the water from the books, the information from the books, and then take it and squeeze it into a creative output. So I think you need to do more book reading. I shall indeed rot in hell. Hell yeah. I will see you in hell. Where is this little feet? Okay, this. This stuff is hell. Every time I do anything, it takes effort. And I'm like, what? Like, look at this. Is this normal? For the people who normally do kits, is this like a normal amount of work? Or is this like, oh, this is really, really hard? Or is this normal? This to me is pretty hard. Because I made a Zundamon kit one time. It was pretty easy. You better be there to be pissed if you accidentally go to heaven. Accidentally? I'm going straight to heaven. Listen here. I'm so charitable and so kind to people. And I treat them exactly how they want to be treated. I'm so kind. I'm going straight to heaven. It's pretty on par with an RG kit. Tasato, let me just ask you a question. Do you seriously think I know what an RG kit is? I'm just asking. I guess there are some things we have to give up in life. What are we giving up, Jace the Ace? What are we giving up? What are we giving up? Okay. D10. Let's make some progress before I stop yapping. D10. D. That's fricked you are. Ural? Fricked you are? What is this swearing violent to 10 commandments? Jace the Ace? Why are you worried about the 10 commandments? D, D, E. We need the E's. Where are the echoes? Here we are. The problem is we've created a society where women feel the need to censor their feet on social media. I love that very subtle, like, oh, I want to see more feet. No, I think that's actually mad silly. Shout out to feet. It's like, that's like, unironically, like that type of like idea where it's like we need to pre-censor things, like kind of like scrutinizes that thing. You know what I mean? You asked if that was normal. I'll just stay in the work. It seems similar to RG kits. So I asked if anybody who does these normal, does this seem like a normal kit? I don't know what an RG kit is. What is the level of normalcy is an RG kit? Rare grade is a level above high grade, which is, so how exactly? So how would I have known that RG stands for rare grade, which is the level above high grade, which is the third level? Rare grade. So is rare grade the hardest? Or is it like, is there an extreme grade? You see how I'm saying? Like I was asking a question and you're using words that are like, I don't know why you thought I would know them. Well, Chase, it's not. I figure the stories in my mind will have to stay on the page of the book on a shelf. Surely be easier to create, but not as exciting. Kisses on her feet, says Brock. So my dear old her. That being said, Brock says kisses on her feet. Alright, D. E. Free the whipple. I'm super anti-bra, so I'm 100% free the nipple. I do not wear bras. Rot in hell. Alright, D. Alright, we got everything. D10. There's nothing about regular profanity in the Bible. That's Axel. 10. D10. D10. This guy is getting a little dusty. Entry grade came later. They were the ones you can build without tools. With tools, it's high grade. Then rare grade is master grade and perfect grade. So you'd say this is like, that being said, you'd say about like medium difficulty. Like this is a medium difficulty. Is that what you're saying? Let me see if I can ask questions for Tasato. That way I can get the answer to my question. I guess I'll go to college after high school whether I want to or not. Why is that, Jace to Ace? Why will you be going to college? I did not go. I'm just saying, Jace Ace. I did not go to college. I guess do what you will with that information. Hold on, I need to fix my microphone. Sorry if you're hearing skedaddle noises. There we go. Alright, we got D10. D3. What the? Okay. Oh god. D3? D3? Uh-oh. I could've cut that one. Oh, way better. I figure with all the pressure from society and adults around me, I should just give in and get in higher education. It depends on what you want to do, Jace the Ace. Like for example, my career is in being an artist. Nobody asks you about a college degree. Because it's based off of what my output is. It's based of what I can create. So I did not go to college for all the stuff that you see here. EZ, D3. I'm just gonna put it right here. E, okay, D7. Depends on the person. Personally, I have the larger hand, so I build master grades better than the smaller ones, like high grades and rare grades. I love you, Tasato. The computer science college route leads to femboy. Okay. The non-college route leads to weird fox women on the internet. The other college route leads to debt and dumbasses. You know, that might be the first thing you've ever said that actually I think may have been factual. For me, rare grades are the hardest because you have master grade level, but the parts the same size, roughly speaking. And again, I appreciate the now elaboration, but ultimately I still ask the same question, which is this a hard difficulty or not? 3324. Only go to college if your career field demands it? Yeah. You are better off going to a trade school or just getting a job. Agreed, Jace Ace. I'm trying to fully answer your question with context, but unironically, like, I'm not saying this to be mean. Did I ask? like genuinely, I just wanted a general, you know what I mean? A general answer. So for once, genuinely, did I ask? I'm glad it's the weekend. Is it the week? What is this? Oh, it's Saturday. I didn't know it was Saturday, actually. 4 years is a long time. It really is. I have a feeling if I do attend college and finish all 4 years, I feel like I'll never accomplish anything. 4 years is it's a long time, but it's not that long of a time. Jace Ace. Never mind. I was gonna say technically you could join the military. I don't know with your psychological history though. E15. No, but then yes, I use a terminology. Yeah, I asked you as in I wanted clarification on my answer. I was trying to ask you again so I could get my answer from you, and you still did not answer the question. Kyo's not knowing the day. I know. I genuinely don't. I wake up and I'm like, stream starts at this time. Let me go to the gym. It's my day. And I just blocked you, debunked user? Wait, why? Why did you block debunk user? He didn't say anything wrong. 4 years do fly. Debunk user. Oh god. TLDRC middle that's all I needed. Tasato, when I asked the question, that's all I needed. You know what I mean? I say model kits, the mans, the giant robots are ugly. I have no inclination of ever going down that route. So all I needed was that. I appreciate... I don't know. Why the fuck is it Saturday evening? Anyone chat a cake batter or cookie batter enjoyer? I'd say cake batter. Tasato being pedantic now. That's what I'm saying. I asked him a very simple question that I have no areas of expertise in. You know what I mean? Like when he asks a fitness related question, I try to break it down as simple as possible. I'm not going to bring it down to the like, oh, your bone density, your muscle striations, the when you flex certain ways, it's going to give you, what is that one called? I forget. Bro, I just said that was years go past. kind of risky. You know, your words never help me. Tell me that 6 months is not a long time. It's a long time. So Jace the Ace, I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you. The reason why you think it's not a long time, and Debunk User, who's older, doesn't think it's a long time. When you're like 10 years old, you know what I mean? You spent 10 years. Let me hope to God I can explain this correctly. That 10 years seems like a long time in your life because it's like such a, it feels like such a long period of time. But as you get older, you have multiple 10 years under your belt and it doesn't feel as long. You see what I'm saying? The older you are, the faster time is going to feel, you know, to you as a person. So when Debunked User said that, he meant it as in, it's you have to take the implication that Debunked User is older than you. Because like, yeah, because I'm older, 4 years technically it's 4 years. It's a passage of time. But how many times, Jace Ace, have I gone through periods of 4 years? I'm 28. Whatever 28 divided by 4 is, I don't know. Maybe 6? 6? What it? 24? Okay, we'll just go with 6. You know, 6 times, 7 times. Shout out to math. You know what I mean? So I've gone through 4 years 7 times. You've gone through 4 years, if you're 10 years old, only twice. So it's going to feel like half your life. So 4 years to a 10-year-old is like, wow, that's half my life. You see what I'm saying? Okay, I unblocked you. Jace Ace, we can't jump to conclusions here. We have to give the charity of doubt, or excuse me, the benefit of charity. There we go. You know, he's probably not trying to be mean to you. Thick ass ring? Are you talking about this? This is my Aura ring. It senses all my my sleeping patterns. The only thing I don't like about Aura rings is that they're only like one sizes. So it's like it's either your 8 or like your 7. And I had a 7 at first and it did not fit. But do you see how it would not fit over my like knuckle joint? But do you see how like it just slides out and it's 8? So I actually have to stack a smaller ring on top of it to keep it in a place. It's annoying. It does seem like each year is getting faster as you get older. It's gonna feel that way. Well, not an adult yet, so even just a year will be a long time. Yeah, but we got you know, Jace Ace, we gotta calm down around here, okay? If you're a little confused, just always ask me and I'll explain it to you. Like if you're confused about what someone else said, I'll explain it to you. Gee, Jace, I drew you today? You drew Jace Ace? If you like the numbers Jason Ace, when you're 20, 4 years is 20% of your life. When you're 40, it's only 10%. To help explain the point in a different way, that too. Well, I'm probably not gonna make it to 50. Life is short. Life is what you make of it. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's short or long. Listen here, Jace the Ace, if I died tomorrow, I wouldn't even be alive. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be alive to be like, wow, that was a short life. You know what I mean? I'd just be dead. I don't have to deal with it. Shout out to dying. Where the... Uh-oh. Yeah, and Chaos, I checked my Chaos drawing today. It's Jace. Oh! Oh, I've not seen... Oh, there it is. There it is. I've not seen that yet. Or maybe... I'll check. What is your favorite number? My favorite number? Good question. Maybe 39, probably. I wasn't trying to be mean. I know. That was so funny. Yeah, I love how he just responded. He's like, I'm blocking you. Blocked! Sports Plus mode you to the block list! From my experience attending college, there's so much that you do, the days seem to fly by over time. You start to not notice for months go by. Exactly. Poor assistant saying if you die tomorrow, that's true. I have mouths to feed. Who are you? What would you do with your life? Alright, we got this. Now we're looking for E13. Did I even cut it out? E13. If you ever got into another relationship, you just look for parts of me in that person. And you would be in a, eternal hell. So sad. 39 Miku. I know, it's like, you know what I mean? Wait, so it's your drawing of Kaoza? Yeah, he likes to draw me. And he probably drew me and you together. Dark Virus is a very little talented artist, Jace Ace. There we go. Alright, we got... Alright, guys. I'm not a kid, but my username makes it seem like I'm one. Any suggestions? I've had it for 13 years. Zombie lol. It's funnier. It's just funny. I would keep it. You know what I mean? E... Okay. Guys, big brain time. We got this. E15. Alright, this way. I don't know if that says stop. I might have to get my translation real quick. Oh, double down on fitness journey in memory of you? Oh, okay. Well, I'll take what I can get. Little Billy Harrington. Alright, gotta translate this real quick, you guys. Translate.google. After she died, Tasato? I know. Alright, what does that say? Be careful with the direction. Before and after. Forward, back. Alright, it's just tell me be careful with the direction. You're just not laughing to me. It's funny. That's funny though. You know, I'd love to have like a goofy ass. this was a name, like my K was a name. It was a name I came up with like when I was playing Neopets. So I just kept it. You know what I mean? I know somebody, I don't know what the reason for it, but somebody, an artist I follow, they're just kawaii pony. And they're straight up full artist, you know what I mean? Just kawaii pony. So Dark Virus in the, where is it? It's probably in my Discord. Who here in chat did I ask for their persona? Because I added them into art piece. Dang, that's cool. I don't even know what you're talking about, Caleb. Alright. This takes like a lot of brain power. Alright, make sure it's this way, I think. Or is it more like that? No, it has to be like this. Have I made these streams better for worse? It does not matter to me, Jace to Ace. Because the only thing that matters to me, and I mean this so genuinely, is if you're getting something of value out of my responses. Oh, flip. If you're gaining value, I'll say, it's really all that matters. What the okay, E. Alright, E. I like seeing you pop up, though. I think Caleb reacted to my chat. You go chase LOL. Oh, you changed your profile picture too. That's so funny. That's so smart. Fun fact, in 1958, the goldfish cracker was made. That is a fun fact. Brock VR. I love kit buildings because it's almost a zen state when you get into the zone. I wouldn't go that far. I'm just using every possible brain cell that I have. And I'm not sure if I like it. I don't like, believe it or not, I don't really like thinking hard. I don't. Okay, maybe like this. Oh, easy. And now, this, like that. The best part is I have to do this entire leg twice. Shout out to legs, you guys. Alright, come on, come on, come on. I gave my friend my best username. I gave him the user Spogly because he's a spotty and ugly. Oh god. It's a little mean, but okay. Zombie, look at that. We got it. Good lord. Tasato on the artwork sharing channel. Whoops, I passed out. Big sleep, big sleep. Good god. It's been rough here. It's been rough here, Stella. It's been rough. I don't even know if this part's on correctly, and I do not care. Okay, Dark Virus, that is pretty good. That was actually so funny that you changed your profile picture to show him. But I do ask you out of self-indulgence, Jace Ace. Have you at least learned anything by me talking to you all the time? I'm curious. OMG, I don't know where that Anzu picture is. Rip. Rip. You're just stuck with that forever. But you forgot my pupils. Maybe it was a design choice. Look at that. Good God, that was rough. Oh God, I guess I learned a couple things, and that's all that matters. And at least I'm doing something. At least I'm doing something. All right. Now let's see. Do I just place them in? Let me see. What's the context behind it? Behind what? The drawing? Yeah, we just gotta put these on. Well, I gotta know the context of your question first. Yeah, the drawing? Maybe he just wanted to draw you. Listen here, Jace Ace. You left such an impact on his life. He got inspired and he felt compelled to draw you. Isn't that a wonderful thing about human creativity? Excuse me. There we go. Stella, this joint is like half broken. Like, you know how the Nendoroid's joints get the half broken? Yeah, Tasada led me astray. And so now I've got this busted ass. Whatever. Do you like my banana? He's so cute. He really is low key. Oh. Oh, it could turn. That scared me. I thought I broke it. I'm glad someone was inspiring me. Yeah, Jace the Ace. Listen here, we're a lot of creative people over here, Jace the Ace. A lot of artists. You know what I mean? You trusted Tasada. I know, my first mistake. It's Troy let her down. And then he tried offering me his body as a compensation for it. I was like, you think you're slick? Listen here. We're trying out here. Exactly. Who is that? I can't see that from far away. I like how long she is. She looks cool though. Yes, Majin. What did Majin say? Oh, that's really cute. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Supersonico. Oh, yeah, that's her maid one. Is that the one like... I can't see anything. But is it her like that really, really big one? Where she's like on her knees with the maid outfit? I started my fitness journey and instantly became a stereotypical man and let her down. I love how he adds the I started my fitness journey to remind me like, hey, I got this emotion. Hey, there's something you can look forward to. I like the shameless self-promo in that one. Slotto thinks he's slick. Rough. Who is an XY here? I don't even remember the genders. Exactly. No, that's so funny actually. I was like, yeah, it's that really big one. She got big melons. Yeah. You do know that I'm an XY, right? Yeah, I do know that, Jace Ace. Look at that. God, now I have to do it all over again. She looks cool though. Shout out to Long Legs. Oh God, my ankles are getting a little sore. Oh God, shout out to my chair. The problem with my chair is I have a rug right behind here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we will continue. I returned. Stand up and stretch. Actually, low-key, great idea. Great idea. Shout out to stretching. I already popped my hips today. I don't think I can do it again. Let me see. No. I popped them before the Stairmaster. Whoa! Imagine I fell over right now. Yep, doesn't work. Let me stretch. Good call, good call. I should be stretching more often. Oh, I popped. What the? So Dark Virus was the context behind you drawing me. Jace, it was you saying bye and then Kay was saying I'll see you later with her dark demon eyes. Yeah, it's because you're always saying bye and I'm like, I'll see you later, and then you show up again, Jace. Do you like Oasis? Been having an addiction to them recently. I don't know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can do my little, my finger. My double jointed finger. Look at that. Shout out to that, you guys. Funny enough, I don't think my pinkies can do it though. Yeah, they're like regularly jointed, I think. Guys, if you ever wonder how to be a good communicator, talk with your hands. That's how you become a good communicator. Shout out to all the hand talkers in chat. Also, I give extra points from excluding my nose because few to none of my characters have noses. I see. I love talking with my hands. That's good to know. Can you only bend the top part of your pointer finger? Can you only bend like that? Like that? That's as good as I could do. Like that? You got her like, yeah, I know, making mad progress here. Good God. I talk with my hands told to stop tweaking. Don't listen to them. Talking with your hands is so important to assert dominance in a conversation. Video proof or nothing? Not the hand gesture talking reveal. Whenever Tasato, I think he's gonna chicken out, but whenever he does like a model kit building stream, we shall see. I swear to God, I hate how the military doesn't allow it. Rotten hell. Oh, dude, have you been to DRB yet? I don't know if you guys call it the same thing. Disciplinary review board, where all your little master chiefs socially gang up on you. You don't know Oasis? I don't know. Kisses on her hands. Thanks, Brock. What's DRB? No, thankfully not. I went to that so many times. Any one time, like, oh, I was in the right, the situation, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, one time. Never mind. I don't think I'll say that. I don't think I'll say that. But anyway, but I was clenching my fists because I was angry and they kept telling me to unclench my fists. And I was like, oh. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back at you? I don't know. I do it subconsciously. It's very, very valuable. Because the best visual analogy I can think of is like, think about if you have like a very, very big object. You have a very, 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 very big object. It's huge. It's massive. You see how it's like you're using your hands, but it's portraying something small and it's meaning the complete opposite. So it kind of feels confusing. So that's how important it is to talk with your hands because you can add more emphasis to what you're saying. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, like, it feels weird if you say the opposite. I love that song, Jace, Wonderwall. Oh, I see. Champagne Supernova. Shout out to Champagne Supernova. I wish I was double jointed a few people in my old school from middle school, but I only had it on my fingertips. Yeah, I only really have it right here. I don't really have it in my wrist. Do you guys ever pop your wrist like that? Hold on. Thanks for the innuendo. Yeah, oh, that's true. Shout out to objects that are averagely sized. It is not a, everyone's like, certain size. Bye, Jace. I'll see you later. See you later, Jace. Mid-sized kings rise. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Italian hidden technique, hand talk no jutsu. Oh, I see. What is you guys' ethnicities? Your ethnic backgrounds, if I may ask? I got a whopping white and Caribbean. Shout out to Trinidad and Tobago. Alright, I'm just sitting here like messing. I'm doing the same thing. Like, you know how I'm on my canvas, I'm just zooming in, zooming out because I don't want to do anything? I'm doing that with this. I'm just picking it up, putting it down, putting it down. Because I don't want to do another leg. I'm a kookaburra? Australia? Is that what that is? I will say, out of all the accents in the world, I think Australian is the best. Well, yeah. As far as foreign, Southern doesn't really count. Don't you see the profile picture? I can't. How the hell would I... Is that what that is? A bird? African American. Oh, I see. White. Shout out to Sato. Mexican. Crying. Caucasian. Caucasian from the mountains of Caucasus. UK, England. Oh, I see. White Boy Winter. Yeah, shout out to White Boy Winter. White Boy Winter. All right, we got to do this all over again. K2, K1, K3, K. Where is it? Where's the K's? I'm looking at Kookaburra with a cowboy hat. That's hilarious. White boy winter. Low-key, I think I like that a lot. Mexican with a white wife though. Hashtag true. Alright. K3. We got this. Yes, that's how I get through life. Shout out to my white wife. That's so funny that you say that. It's like a prize trophy, you know what I mean? Like a show dog. Shout out to my white wife. Alright, K1. Yeah. I love when you say that. Yeah, it's so funny. Alright. K1. African American, Caribbean. Caribbean? What part of the Caribbean, Reina? What part of Caribbean? I very rarely meet other people who have backgrounds in the Caribbean. Dying breed out here. Are you a good swimmer, Reina? Aruba. Ah, I see. That's really cool. Are you a good swimmer? I swear to God, it just comes naturally within me. I'm a fantastic swimmer and I love fish. Been to Aruba, cool place. Here we go. Got you. K3. Alright, this must be K3. K2. 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 We got this. We got it. We got it. K2. Right here. Easy clap. Easy clap. Alright, K2. I can't see. Right here. No, I can't for the life of me. I've been raised by drylanders to drylanders. That's funny, you can't swim? Oh god, I swear to God, it's in my blood to be a swimmer. I think my call to fame was one time when I was in a search and rescue school. My freestyle was so good, they used me as an example to teach other people how to freestyle in the water. I've been chasing that high ever since. Do you moisturize your hands? I do. I do. Why? Do they seem... Oh god. Alright, where is this? Hold on. Remember they taught me when I was like 2? England, a small island. Ah, I see. That's awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, I was like, ooh, ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Nop. I see UK was a bars. Did I say something? That's funny when you say that. Like the bars is like the modern version of like amen. You know what I mean? Where the flip? Here we go. Wicked nice swimming technique, I'm sure. Yeah, I have a really good swimming technique. And also, I'm pretty good at combat side stroke. It's a rare one that most people know how to do. Shout out to KO's. Oh, I get it. Shout out to KO's freestyle. I'm slow. I'm slow. Complimentary. I'm hydrophobic, which is terrible for me because I'm adopted families from the hydrophobic. I don't think in the literal sense as in you're afraid of water, because I thought hydrophobia only comes from circumstances where you're having rabies, and then that's when you're hydrophobic and you're afraid of water. That's why people die from rabies, usually of dehydration. I thought. Don't worry, chat. I'll check if her hands are really moisturized. I'll take... What is them? I'm confused now. Listen here, my hand... I'm confused. I'm scared and confused. Freestyle rap? Yeah. I got that. It took me a second. I'm a little slow. I was being hyperbolic. I don't know nowadays. I see all these kids and they're always coming in here and they're like, I'm this phobic, that phobic, and it's like 9 times out of 10, they just learn that word and call it phobic. So I didn't know if that was one of those cases. It's a nice pair of hands. Shout out to my hands. Hold my hand now. Oh, they're a little clammy. I'll hold your hand, Stellar. What's your skincare routine? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Be right back. Let me show you guys my skincare routine. Okie dokie. I'm so glad you asked. Here's kind of like a daytime routine. Okay, you got some options. Where's Macron? I know she hasn't been around here. I think she's upstairs now, sleeping. Let's go skincare tour. Exactly. All right, so you want to start out. So here is a tretinoin. This is what I put on every single night. This is gonna be like anti-wrinkle kind of stuff. It helps you rejuvenate your skin. Helps preserve like skin damage. It'll brighten your skin. It's really, really good, but it has to be prescription. Whereas someone who can barely moisturize, this will be great. You know what I mean? I have very, very sensitive skin, so I do use this. It is literally a white rice polish. So I'll show you some of it. Hold on. Let's see. You pop it out like that, and there's like a little bit of white rice, and so it's like ground up rice, and so you add water, and so it adds like a little bit of texture, so you can wash your face really good. It's very, very important to cleanse, and depending on your skin type, you should cleanse sometimes twice a day, but I'm kind of sensitive, so I do like once a day. If you thought about doing a makeup channel, I don't wear makeup. Shout out to being a tourist to women with that one. You're my favorite tourist debunked user. I do skincare. That's a whole different thing than makeup. I don't like makeup. It's really bad for your skin. I don't wear makeup actually. So you got this for your little cleanser. If you have like sunscreen on, this can kind of help you get it off. It's a cleansing oil. During the day, I use this. This is a water cream. It's gonna be like a nice light little white texture. During the night, the night version, there's gonna be this, which speaking of which, I almost forgot. I need to order more of this. I'm kind of running low. This is the night one you put on at night. After, so you put on, where is it? Where's my tretinoin go? You put this on at night, let it dry, let it soak into your skin, probably about 15 minutes. Then you put this one on. Are you getting sponsored? No. This is a really, really good lotion for your hands. It's called Pistache, and it smells, oh god, I wish you guys could smell it. You see how thick that is? Look at that, a nice thick. Look at that. It smells heavenly. Heavenly. Sensitive skin clip. Yeah, I'm mad. I got mad sensitive skin. And then, you know, if you're having a particularly bad day, you put this on again during the day. And then once that dries a little bit, you do this. This is snail mucin, which is exactly what it sounds like, which is snail slime. Give me a list review after class. This is the snail mucin. Hold on, let me see if I can show it. It's kind of, you see, it's kind of, let's see if we can get it focused. You see how it's like real stretchy? I don't want to get it on my stuff. Makes fantastic facial moisturizer. Ew, you guys are not dedicated enough. Get out of my face. Take a bite. I'm actually putting some on right now. Gross. It's really good for your skin. I have such soft skin. You would not believe. You would not believe. And for sunscreen, let's see. Do I have my sunscreen down here? I do. Don't want it to be near your snail covered face. It's soft. And this is going to be a great sunscreen. It's La Roche-Posay. It's very, very thin. It's called Melted Milk Sunscreen. And so it's not going to get that white zinc cast on your skin to where you look very, very pale. And it's 60 SPF. Look at that. At least you guys don't have an autoimmune disorder that gives you rashes. Yeah, I don't have that. Are you talking about rosacea, maybe? Scaring away all the non-extreme men. Exactly. Listen here. They always want soft skin. Men want soft skin on a woman. And then when the soft skins enter in the chat, they get scared. It's not crazy for skincare. They tried so many different things. Yeah, for real. This is normal. And, let's see. I think, oh, and then for under eye bags for like allergies and stuff like that. This is a really, really good, under eye, cream. All right. I think that's my little skincare routine. Gotta move all this stuff everywhere. Out the way. You also have this. It's a toning solution. This is really, really good if you ever break out and you want to like really brighten your skin. Shout out to skincare. I just use cleanser, moisturizer. Sometimes that works. Sometimes that works. I have very, very delicate, pathetic, whatever skin. And so I have a pretty rigid routine. That's like 9 different products, 10 probably. Probably. So I'm always saying, I always think it's funny because that stuff is expensive. It is expensive. You know what I mean? It's expensive to have a nice skin. If you're not genetically blessed. But could you post those in Discord later? Yeah. I'll put like an image. I'll take an image of everything and I'll like write what it is specifically. The soft skins was the soft skins Mad Max. Eczema KO's eczema. Do you use a lot of Vaseline for that? I don't have a label on it, but I do have a Aquaphor for dry skin. I also use it for chapstick. Sorry for sounding like a thirst, but why can't you use something for the whole body? Because you have different skin textures on different parts of your body. And the reason why, quote unquote, men age like fine wine and women age like milk is because we have different levels of, what is this specific word? There's a specific word for it in our body. That's why like our skin is more softer than a man's skin. A man's skin is more rougher. And that's just by the little biological difference between the two. So that's why women will quote unquote like get wrinkles sooner. Because we have a different type. And on top of that, so on our face is a more sensitive skin than it is on like our arms, for example. A good way to put it is like think about your lips versus your skin versus the palms of your hand. It's like this different textures. I want to get into skincare, but I don't know what to use. I just use moisturizer for my face is crusty after shower. Easy. It depends on your skin type. It took me a while to kind of find out what worked for me. You know what I mean? So it does take a while. I'm getting crow's feet. It does come with age nonetheless. I wonder if it's common to have sensitive skin if you're mixed. So it depends. There's different, what's it called? Levels of melanin. And there's like a type that's specifically kind of frequent in like Caribbean people. Where it's like you have a tendency to burn. Like my father's way more darker than me. And he burns in the sun. You know, so it's just like, I think it's just like that. But I wouldn't be surprised. It depends on like what they're mixed with. No, I'm against Vaseline. I use prescribed ointment. I see. The only skin problem I really struggle with is dark circles around the eyes. That, La Roche-Posay, I think really helped me with that. Because yeah, I have allergies and bad sleeping problems. And so I'd get really puffy under my eye. And that really helped. I've tried multiple. I tried Tatcha. They had like an eye cream. That one sucked. I still have a bunch of that actually. But that specific one I showed was good. My ethnicity takes a 180 turn when I'm in the sun. I'm a little confused. Yeah, that's my little skincare routine. And that's why I always find it really funny. And it's just one of those things. It's my opinion. I find it funny when men don't pay for dates. Because a lot of this stuff, the appearance of a woman, takes a lot of time and money. So that's what, at the minimum, buy her dinner. You know what I mean? Buy her a little snack. Is it that hard? Buy her a little treat. Buy a little treat for her. I work overnights. I have frog eyes. Bags are huge. Yeah, that specific eye cream. I'll show it one more time. Hold on. Oh, that makes sense because it's a retinol. That makes sense. So this is actually a retinol. ROC is what this is. Line smoothing eye cream. It really helps my puffy under eyes when I have them. And a retinol is a really, really strong. The skincare, so it's like there's tretinoin, or that's that really, 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 really strong one that you have to have a prescription for. And this is like the lighter version of it that can be purchased commercially. Spitting them secrets out here. I'm here to help. I get easy tanned. Ah, I see. Yeah. So you know in the anime where like they have like an episode like the person goes to the beach and they come back suntanned? Like I'm 100% that. I get so dark. Like I am so like obviously because of my filter on this thing, so it's like obviously I'm darker in real life. But I'm so pale right now. When I'm in the sun, I am so dark. It's really, really funny. I can treat you a soggy hot dog, half of it. I appreciate the offer. I guess hot dogs aren't that bad. Buy her donut. I mean, I'm a guy and wear makeup and nice clothes on dates too. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I gotta start all over again with this. All over. G4, E1, G6. G4, G6. My mom and nans are like that, but they like English way. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I think I might be done with this one completely. I can get you out of my desk clutter. G4, G6. G's. I'm looking for the G's. Tosato's trying to get the brownie points again. The soup makes the men. I will say, what happens when you outwoman the woman? Yeah, that's true. Whichever one is the woman. Someone's got to woman the woman. That's why I'm like, I can't deal with certain men. We're very feminine because like I don't like competing. I don't like it. Like if a man has longer hair than me, nothing I can do about that. The suit makes the man. I think it has to be very well fitted though. It has to be well fitted. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand. It's like, it's the shape is what's the attraction. But a man in sweatpants, they always sleep on it. A man in sweatpants. Fantastic. Where are the flip? All right, I already forgot. G4, G6. Okay. G4, G6. My kids are on a spectrum LOL and they're in a panic. My profile pic changed. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute that they, you know, brought attention to that. All right, where are the G's? Cough Tosado. I don't know. I don't know. I got no shot then. Yeah, I cannot. Hello, K-Cat. How are you doing? I don't like competing. You know what I mean? I don't like competing. Where are we? M, D, E, soft, G. I found it. What a weird call out about long hair. Do you find that weird? Do you find it weird that I have preferences, Sasato? Similar to your preferences? You know, you have preferences. You like skinny, athletic, intelligent women. I like men with short hair. Is that really weird? Where are my clippers? Into sweatpants. Sweatpants are fantastic. They look so nice though. The way like they like the silhouette on the body, and it's like it shows that they're comfortable. You guys, what do you guys? The opposite. Whatever you're attracted to. What is your favorite outfit to see that person in? You casual. Okay, 4. I think I hate the most, one of the most outfits I hate the most of men, dress uniforms. Unless you're an officer Dress blues, Caleb, sorry. Dress blues are so damn ugly. They are so ugly. Old toy soldier looking ass. Get out of here. Go back to the toy box. That's fair. You know what I mean? God. A slob girlfriend easily. Hoodies. That's funny. Tight white shirt, baggy. Yeah, it always has to be the opposite. Either a baggy shirt and tight pants, or the opposite. A tight shirt and baggy pants. So fair. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Give me a break. G4. Dolphin shorts plus tank top. Shout out to dolphin shorts. The blues for enlisted look decent from time to time. No. Funny enough, I think that's what I'm specifically referring to as ugly. However, naval, white officer. Now that's a sexy uniform. Everything else, however, no. Alright, we got G4. G6. If you want to see mad goofy though, look at the dress blues for women, like back in like before 2010. That was the goofiest. I like guys who dress bummy and girls that wear business attire. Let me think. Probably a long black jacket with a hood. I knew you were going to go with this. I was like, the fact that you even are answering, I'm like, this is a shit post. I'm not even finishing reading. I hate the dresses on women with no shoulders. With no shoulders? Like the tube? Tube specifically? Because I love dresses that have, like spaghetti straps. Dolphin shorts are hot as frick. I see, I see. I think I'd agree. I think my favorite outfit to see is like a goth-like style, so skirt and tightest shirt. I see ponytail and twin tails. A lot of guys, especially older guys, they like the ponytails. Oh, the silly billies. Rose garter belts. I haven't seen a garter belt in some time. Shit posting. Nothing that has loved my life. Listen here, the poster. Exposed shoulders. Expose the bottom part of your stomach called the midriff. I think that is. I don't know enough about fashion to specify, but in general, dresses I really enjoy. I see. Short or long dresses. A lot of guys are like, they call it like a summer dress, and it's like every man has a different definition of a summer dress. It's really funny. Or a bodycon dress. Like there's bodycon, there's a flowy maxi dress, there's gonna be a shorter dress. We love midriffs, short. I see. Ponytails, like dolphin shorts, tank tops, it's a deadly combo. Ponytails are pretty cool, but the wolf cut. I think I know what you're talking about. Shorter length hair. I do like ponytails. I like wearing a ponytail to the gym because like it just like swishes. I'm like, this is exciting. It feels cool. E2. Long dresses more than short dresses. Desado's like, I respect women. I love them even when they're fully clothed. I'm not such a gooner brain that I need to see skin at all times. We love a woke king. Where's my E1? There it is. So dresses are fucking cute. They really are. You gotta go for a short A-line dress. It's like it tapers around the waist, but then flows where the hips start to come out. So it makes the hips like appear bigger. That's a really nice one. I like a guy wearing alt fashion with new rocks for shoes. What are the rocks? Or just like new shoes? What's the muscle you find most attractive? The back and shoulders. Easily. You have some nice shoulders? It's that easy. Like a nice chest? Like the shoulder? Like this part. Hold on, right here. Like this area right here. Fantastic. Fantastic. So cute, Tesano. I know. You know what I mean? He's like, I respect women. Business shirts, yellow ties, and Adidas track jacket. The 3 stripes Adidas? What would Yeezy say? What would Yeezy say to that one? Real. I need dresses better than I could answer better. It's so over me. Look at that. He's like, I respect women's rights. The HH3 figure was made for me. Agreed. Agreed. Shout out to the strong back. Maybe not shoulders, but back definitely. I don't know. Broad shoulders are fantastic. I'll show you in Discord chat. Oh, I see. Girls wearing the oversized business shirt is pretty hot. Yeah. I'd have to agree with you. Especially if he's slightly like transparent, so that like the light can shine through. So you can see the silhouette of the body underneath. Sort of ironic things. I dress alternative, but I don't date people who dress alternative. I feel like it's a competition, you know what I mean? One of us is gonna be the fucking weirdo, and the other one's gotta be the one who's like, yeah, do your thing. Gotta be. You know what I mean? Other than dresses, any outfit that exposes midriff is top tier. I see. I see. I like low. Okay, as a woman, it is a dying breed to find low-rise anything. I like low-rise pants, low-rise jeans, low-rise skirts. Everything is mom fit and high-rise. Like, good God, I have some shorts that I bought and I didn't really realize it was this bad. But they're like so high-rise, it like touches my rib cage. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I don't know. I wear like crop tops all the time here in Vegas. So I like the whole that's why I was like, man, do I want a belly button piercing? I don't know. I like emo girl. I'm an elder emo. How do you say that? Nothing is harder than Scream's fitness, a nice V line. I think it depends. It depends on the chest. If you don't really have a lot of chest, I think it looks kind of, I don't think it looks as good. I think like a scoop neck or a Henley. If you look at the Henley, if you have a smaller chest, you go with a Henley fit neckline. That's really, really good. Because it's like a Henley is like a curved like this, but then it has buttons that come down. So it creates a small little V line, but mostly curved. So it definitely depends on your body type, I think. Emo girl and shaggy. Is low rise comfy? For me personally, it is, but I have a, it like fits my body type. You know what I mean? But it's very, very comfortable because it sits there. And, you know, you're, shout out to Stomachs Out Summer. Where the flip did my guy go? There it is. Right. G4. G4. E1. Pay attention to the top. E1. G6. Easy. As a man, I'm not a fan of high-rise. I'm not a fan of high-rise short pants on women. So the problem with that is a lot of people do it because it does, like, you know, have a kind of like a suck-in feature for your stomach. But women have varying sizes of torsos, whether they have a long torso or a short torso. And if you have like a short torso, it makes you more like a rectangle. But if you have a long torso, you can pull it off pretty well. Yeah, 100%. I mainly wear high rise. It used to be so dry, but now they're everywhere. Yeah, I'm so sad. And then mom fit. Like, you see mom fit everywhere. Get out of here. All right, now we're back to enemy. This is where we broke on the last one. Guys, can we redeem ourselves? E11, E9. You seem the type to want to take them off yourself. Shout out to clothes. Shout out to clothes. I didn't think Hydronix meant V-neck. His mind was more in the gutter. Yeah. Different kinds of V-line? Oh. V-line. The bone. Do you guys remember that meme? They called the V-bones. Are you talking about like the, like this area? Is that what you're talking about? Because when I see V-line, I think of the chest. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Just make sure you ignore my advice and you should be fine on this one. Yeah, useless piece of trash. Worthless dog. Am I missing something? Because a V-line is a type of top. Listen here. You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. Sweet Summer Child? Oh god. Are you guys talking about? What's it called? I thought it had a name. Like the hip bones area? Listen here. I only say it because he's yeah, I was like, ah, I didn't know he paid attention to fashion that way. Oh god. Oh man. Listen here. You're all excited. I'm like, ah, a fellow fashion enthusiast in chat. I think I understand now. Oh, why does that look that way? Ah, I think that probably would have stopped my, I think I may have found out where I went wrong last time. Hoodies? Shout out to hoodies. I respect women. I have no clue what they're talking about. I stand with Tasato. I know, right? That was so funny. Listen, Tasato, you have to give me a real answer here. Oh my gosh, you kind of did with the crop tops. Alright, we got E. Okay. E. Got it. Got it. I did not realize that this has like a thicker one. You can't really see it. And then this has like a little thin guy. Thick and thin. I know exactly what a V-line is though. Okay, now in the real sense or in the landing zone sense. You can get low-rise jeans from Hot Topic, but they'll be black. That's what I'm saying. Sucks. Respect to girls who can pull off a nice pair of jeans. I don't have like an active, like I have like an old pair of jeans somewhere. I don't have any jeans other than that. I am a skirt, workout shorts enjoyer. Alright, we got this. We have the A3, A2. A3 and A2. Both. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Where? A3 and A2. A3, A2. Easy clap. I always have to wear a long top under my crop tops. Oh, underneath? Oh, I see, I see. It's so hot here in Vegas. Good God. I literally wear, like, I'm literally wearing a crop top right now. It gets, dude, it gets so hot. A3? I think that also influenced my whole dressing wardrobe easily. Is the fact that it's so hot here all the time. I also like Skims dresses. Skims dresses are very, very nice. Or rather the it's Everybody Body Dress, I think it's called. A3. Is that A3? Oh. Why does this not look like A3? Was I cutting right? Does anybody know if I was cutting right here? Or was I cutting right here? I was, maybe? No, I think I was. I think I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, okay. Man can't just enjoy long dresses in peace. Listen here, everything that comes from your mouth, Tasano, comes with an asterisk of, please take my cards. So what can I say? Green baggy cargo trousers. I need a solid pair of cargo pants. I miss nightgowns. I usually don't wear stuff when I go to bed, but nightgowns are nice. Shout out to Moo-Moos. Long white dress, stockings, garter belt, killer. Sounds like a marriage. Sounds like a wedding dress. Shout out to women's sweatpants. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Exactly. So I said about the men. Men in sweatpants are fantastic. I will say men in uniform. Like, yeah, you better be obedient. Alright, we got... I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm looking at this. Alright, we're on this guy. Okay, A. Okay. This goes right here. A3. This goes right here. No, that doesn't. Okay, this goes right here. And then A3. And then we gotta get the B. Bravo 3. As long as we anything knee plus, I don't know if knee length is technically long or short. That's interesting. The trad wife. The trad wife does auto. Alright, B3. B... I don't even know what I'm looking at. B3. The real desire of man, a wife. That's true. That is true. B3. God, I keep looking at every image but the one I'm supposed to look at. You're a naked sleeper? I wear pants. I don't want bugs. I don't know what sleeping conditions you live in. What the? I've never dealt with bugs. And oh, the other day I woke up to that night sweat thing again. Oh, it was last night. But it was this time it was the back of my neck. It was between the shoulders and the back of my neck up into my my hairline. Mad sweaty for whatever reason. Yeah, listen here. You must be not an insane sweater. Must be nice. It could happen. I mean, sure it could, but would it more than likely happen? I don't think so. We got 3 desires: wife, death, and battle, and a son we raise. Exactly. If you guys were to have another child, or a child rather, and you could choose its gender, what would you choose? I don't know. I like women. I think I'd want a daughter. I think if I raise a son, he might turn out to be like a terror one day. And please don't give me the little PC. I would be fine with any gender. Just like, you know, just fun conversation. No girls for me, LOL. I feel naked. Yeah. If you're naked, you're gonna feel naked. I don't feel safe if I sleep naked. I think it depends. Like I will say, like if I had to run out of my house butt naked, I'd be fine. You know what I mean? So I guess it depends on that. Boy, I would be too worried if it was a girl. Yeah, that is true. That's true. That is more stressful. I choose daughter. Very, very convenient. Listen here. I'd have to live in the mountains or an isolated farm with a shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's mad stressful. I remember my dad used to get so stressed. Alright, no, I almost did that again. Alright, this. Alright, this is where we messed up last time, you guys. This is where Tasato led me astray. Okay, here. Okay. Feels more fatherly in my head to protect a daughter. Yeah, your son seems fun to have, but like having a daughter seems cool. You're freaky. Who's freaky here? Oh god. Can I put this on? My father-in-law hates me for 10 years. I completely understood. You work for Starbucks and Mexican GTFO. I'm a little confused. I'm confused. It's funny, 'cause like sometimes I see comments, I'm like, did I miss something? Alright, what the... Okay, oh, we got this. Oh, I think that's kind of big. Let's take that. Let's not be a... I'd want a son so I can bully him. Yeah, I think I would... I don't know, it's like I could raise... I feel like it's like I'm so masculine. Or else solid, whatever. Everyone ever known who had a son wishes they had daughters? Oh god, but they eat house and home. Again, shout out to like... It was so funny. Another reason why it's like I'm not in the mood to probably like ever have children is my younger brother was so young, and I'm not gonna lie, I could really see that like my dad, he was not at the age to have a child. So it's like he was getting tired. And so it's like I would help a lot with like the mental part and social part of like my younger brother. And it's so funny because we're quite literally, what, 10 years apart? And, good God, did that SOB eat me house and home whenever he'd come to visit. He would not stop eating. Insane. When I started dating my wife, his daughter, LOL, that's what he was thinking. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay, because in the perspective of it was the dad's daughter. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, get in here. Get in here. It was funny because my mom grew up very, very, very like conservative Christian. My dad's black. And oh god, they were in the a small town. It was mad funny. Mad funny. Alright. Why are these joints? Stella, did you suffer on these parts? Because these parts suck. Where's my little thingy? Do you want a Denpa son or Fujoshi daughter? Oh, I love that question. What is it? I forget. Fujoshi daughter? I think Fujoshiism is harmless. I think if anything, it just makes you a little socially weird. But I think Fujoshi daughter. Okay, excuse me. He tolerates me now, though. That's good. That's good. I'm about to get my butt blown up. Fujos are the biggest gooners. Did you guys hear how that new mail game added a period tracker? To the it's like for women, like the guys, the pretty boys or whatever. And they added a period tracker in the game, so that way the guys can be like, I see you're on your period. I'm like, you know, I like the idea, it's progressive, because like, you know, let's destigmatize the whole talking about period things. But I'm like, if an anime character asked me about my period, I don't know how I'd take that. I was traumatized by Fujoshis in high school. Like in the 1% of Gooners. I have a name for daughter, none for son yet. Maybe Peter. A Peter? I don't know about Peter. Love in deep space. What does that mean? Look at me. I'm being extra careful with this part. We've been outgooned. And I thought that was so funny. Because like people were just like, oh, they've been outgooned. But in reality, it's just like the woman just wants someone who loves and cares about them. Which is being so nice to like openly talk about periods. That's the name of the game you're talking about. Oh, I'm glad you're up to date with that. And it makes sense with the whole like, remember, you know, you're into assistance and I think you guys will do good together. It makes sense that you'd also be into that game. Okay. Clip. Good to go. Thank God I didn't have a daughter. Her name would have been Samus. I always think it's funny when you see people when they have their children's named after like Game of Thrones characters. That's always funny. Love and deep space. Okay. Do you see my recent chat? I don't think I did. Right now, let me see. I raised a daughter, but I'm better at being an auntie. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'm kind of like the whole like deal with and then get out. You know what I mean? I think this one's totally fine. If I had a son, he'd be my real name, Junior. I always thought that was funny to name something after yourself again. It's like, that's, to me, unbelievable vanity. You know what I mean? Like, imagine KO's a junior. Wild. I heard your series is not big if a bunch of Fujos are not trying. Exactly. If you don't have the Fujos with the backing, flop. Maybe I name my son like Denji. Oh god, can you imagine? Not the chainsaw. Not the chainsaw man. I'm a narcissist, so correct. I always thought that was very, very telling when people named their kids after themselves. It's like, what's the greatest name I can think of? Mine. Wild. Oh, but my grandfather has my name too. Wild. Alright, we got this. Oh, we got this. I ignored Tasato. Flawless. We got this. We got this. Alright, this is good. Taken care of. B8, B12. There we go. I never named my kid the name. Jose. My cousin is the third. I always thought it was weird. I think it's mad weird. It's like they want to act like there's some kings and queens and stuff, you know what I mean? If my siblings ever had kids, I'd work very hard to make their lives fun. Yeah, it's more fun that way. We can get rid of them. Kids are exhausting. You have to have the tolerance to answer all the questions, you know what I mean? You gotta be able to have an answer for everything. Alright. B8, B8, B12. And J2, that little guy again. Hogarth is a- yeah, that's a mad weird name. What is that? Hogarth? Maybe Cyrus? Or, to me, it reminds me of Cyrax. Oh god, not the baby names. Cyrax reminds me of Cyrax. I'd probably, if I had a son, I'd probably name him Erwin. Shout out to Aaron Smith. There we go. Imagine if I had a tall son. He'd be impenetrable. Is that the name of the MC in Iron Giant? That's a good question. That's a very, very, very good question. J2. J2. I love answering my nieces and nephews. Technically they're my cousins, but I just call them my nieces and nephews. That was a very, very, J2. Give me a second. I love what I will say, like, I love like how dumb kids are. I love it. I love it. And they say it with their whole chest, and it's so innocent and so cute. Like, I love dumb kids. Erwin, yeah, Erwin from like Attack on Titan. Oh boy, wait till my baby cousin gets older, it'll be whack. If my son's taller than me, I would cry if my son was my height or shorter than me. I'm 5'3". I know how life treats the short men. That's the school Harry Potter went to. Hogarth, that's actually really funny. I just preempted any questions about siblings as I mentioned an only child in the past. Hmm. Listen here, I know Tasato. I never met a German IRL called Erwin. I don't know either. I mean, I just like the name from anime. Shout out to anime. Alright, we got this little guy. Now. This way. This way. I gotta move this a little forward. This way. Right? This way? Excuse me. We're on hill. This way? Dimitri? I think that's a terrible name. It reminds me of, I think, Petrie. Wasn't that the name of a dinosaur? Alright, there we go. I'm 5'5", which is insane because my father was 6'3". Yeah, my father was relatively short, but my siblings are all like 6+. Ulysses? See, that's a little bit... Isn't that like Ulysses... How do you say that name? Ulysses Grant? Wasn't that one of the little commander dudes? Is that... Don't tell me that's in one of your War Thunder games that you play. But it sounds pretentious you name your kid that. Athena. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I love the name Achilles. I would love the name Achilles, but because it's always like people are like Achilles' heels weakness, I'm like I could not name my child that. But I think the name Achilles is like a beautiful name. Oh, Caleb, how are you doing? August is cool. I do kind of like how it sounds unisex, actually. Name my son a long name that can be shortened to a short name like Jonathan, Christopher, Matthew, stuff like that. I always think it's funny. Isn't like Richard short for Dick, or Dick is short for Richard? Greek names are cool in general. Agreed. Mato is a cool name. I think it's so ugly. I think that's why I don't like Mato so much. It's because it reminds me of tomato. Alright, we got this. Alright guys, we are making solid progress here. Name the kid Caleb? Oh god, could you imagine? I'm just playing Osuo Irking. That's fine. Sadly, I have an Irish name. It's fine, I was gonna ask, but I'm like, let's not share our real names, you guys. Alright, now I got 34. Okay, this. Like, look at this. Why do I need to do all that? Alright, we got a soft. Soft, where's the soft? Name a kid Pythagorean, a Plato? I would name my kid Socrates. I would be that bitch to name my kid Socrates. Macmillian? Isn't that textbook company? Nero? It's giving fake granddaughter. No, that's too late for me, lol. Okay, they're funny. My kids' names are Lucas from the Earthbound series and Nathan, Uncharted series. And the characters in the series, One Tree, and also the character in the series, One Tree Hill, who are also... Oh! I always thought it's real corny, but Edward and Alphonse would be cute names. If you had like twin boys by some off chance, or, you know, siblings. Oh. Okay, I cut off the wrong thing. Nathan's a great name. Low key. It's a very solid name. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It feels grounded. If that makes any sense. I got a chat. I love how you had to go copy and paste that one. You're like, I know you just went to your search history and was like, Elon Smith's, or Elon, what the hell is his name? It's not Elon Smith. Elon Musk, what the? Elon Musk's son's name. Raphael. It's not... Oh, Dave the Kid Rock VR. I met a Spanish one I love with the name Fernando. Alright, took it back. Well, redacted that one. It's kind of chavvy though. What is chavvy? Is that like a UK thing? Alright. This right here. B4 and B9. B4 and B9. B4. Ah, B4 and B9. Alphonse is harder of the two to pass off. Is the harder of the name the two pass off, as in you don't like it? I would agree. Shout out to Big Al Yanovic. So 9 and 14. Met a Spanish woman who was in love. Oh! That makes more sense. It's funny. When I lived in Tennessee, a lot of people like to do the whole like the K-lay, the K-la, and it's the K-E-I-G-H-L-E-I. Like the weird spelling of like Michaela. That was so common in Tennessee. There we go. Got you. We're looking at a B14 right now. A B9. Holly or Holly. In Tennessee, it'd be like H-O-L-L-E-I-G-H. Holly. Definitely not a huge fan of the name Alphonse. I see. I'm glad I'm glad we're talking about this, Tasato. I'm glad we're deciding baby names right now. Tasato said, not on my watch. Javier. Holly, yeah, like that's how they would spell names in Tennessee all the time. It's really funny. I know it's sinful and I pray for... Funny enough, I didn't read your name at first and I thought you were JC Ace. As soon as I saw the sinful thing, I was like, this is so Jace Ace coded. I know it's sinful and I pray KO's mother doesn't smite me, but Judas Iscariot is such a... Judas is a fantastic name. Judas is a fantastic name. Jace Ace coded. You know, it was. Can you show my Billy my idol? Yeah, you want to see Billy? Which one? I have them all. Here's a little Billy right here. But the one I got today... God, he was a nightmare to assemble. Let me grab him. Here we go. This is the one I've been looking for a very, very long time. This little latch on his back, you have to like press it down and it almost pops up all the time. You got him lightning fast. Yeah, everything's with like an arm's reach. That's why I was like overwhelmed because like there's stuff spread everywhere. Look at that. Shout out to the Billies. Jace the Zealot. What does Zealot mean? Jace Ace, my boy. I like him. He's a lot to deal with, but we'll get to him eventually. Like, especially today is his mother's birthday, and his mother passed away. It was a little tough day for Jace Ace. Cassius. Who is Cassius? I see. Cassius. Never heard of that. Never heard of it, and I don't like the way it sounds. E4. Where's E4? E4. Cadmus, even worse. Reminds me of Cadbury eggs. Okay, where? E4. E4. E. That's what I'm saying. I was like, this is bingo. E4. Oh, here we are. Can we all agree and bear the name Keith? Key? Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think is the worst name? The worst name to be called. Oh, look who came to join us. You're late. Are you gonna say anything? Oh god. You're just sniffing. What's up? There's stuff everywhere, and so she's like sniffing around. E4. Kenny, Kyle, Jim, Bob is... Well, Robert. It's kind of antiquated. E4. E4. Karen's probably the current worst name, societally speaking. I would agree with you. Kyle. Good night, Plashika. Jim. Jim's kind of bad. Imagine, like... I cannot imagine a child being called Jim. You know what I mean? Come here, Jim. Oh, God. Bob is iconic. Robert isn't that bad. It's kind of like it's like a solid name. But Bob sucks. It's giving burgers. Walter is very, very antique. Oh, very, very, Jimbo. Oh, God. Jimbo. Your father sat on a banana once. Shout out to Jimmy Neutron. Very, very underrated series. Alright, B9. Are you gonna say anything? There we go. Screecher. Screecher. What's up, Jim? I know, right? You know what I mean? The societal implications in Drake? I don't think Drake's even like a name, though. Okay. Leaf? Don't be me. Speak up. The name Leaf? Okay, take Jim back. That's what you call them, Jimmy, when they're a kid? Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's fair, low-key. Like, the culture impact the name Bob and John had over America, right? Hubert? Hubert. That's not a real name. There's no way that's a real name. Kills his hands add more emotions to her statement. Yeah, hell yeah, I guess. Oh god. I'm a big hand talker, what can I say? Hubert. No, I was talking about that one leaves last message. Oh, I didn't even see it. What did he say? I was in a call with a friend and a girl just now. No one spoke, but I was hella nervous. Why were you nervous? Was it because of the girl? I'm telling you, the way you get to a girl, just make her laugh. Because when people are laughing, they're relaxed. Think about it. You don't usually laugh when it's like a very tense situation, unless you do the anxious laugh. That's a whole different story. But make her laugh, and you're pretty funny. I really should have, but from what I heard, my friend said she wouldn't have talked anyway. And then that's where you got to do the social carrying, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I feel like, listen here, especially, listen to this. Especially when I go to conventions, a lot of people who spend a lot of time on the internet have kind of like, a little poor social skills, and that's fine. Everyone's a work in progress. When I meet these people, I have to carry so hard. So having a good social skills and carrying for people who can't speak very well, it's a very valuable skill. Like, shout out to Tasato. When he saw me at Anime Expo, barely could speak. Stuttering. Trying to make some joke that didn't even make sense. It was very cringy, but guess what? Did I make him feel that way? I didn't. I don't even need to ask him. I didn't. Because he DM'd me later, and look at him stuck in my stream. Alright, where the flip flap frick frack is E4. We lost him. We lost him, guys. Where the hell did E4 go? How did that just happen? Oh, he's right here. Okay, found it. There goes my chance. Was never the funny one. You gotta try. The worst case, listen here, like, I don't think I'm very funny, but it's like I'm a little bit witty. You know, sometimes that works. Elon Musk's kid name. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, the presence of a girl alone made me nervous. I must better myself. Yeah, you just have to understand. Women love laughing. I'm telling you, women will put up with some dumb shit if you make them laugh. You know what I mean? And I will say, to me personally, I feel like a lot of women focus more on the personality of a man than the quote-unquote appearance. And then to me, men seem to appear like to care more about the appearance of the woman than the personality. But that's just my observation. Where's my tweezers? She moped me in with deceit and charisma. Exactly. I carried our interaction to Sato. Now look at you, a prisoner. A prisoner here. Have you worn that costume at a con? Which costume? Which one? Which one? I went to a convention as a VTuber. So I look just like this. I can be funny times. There you go, that one, Leaf. So now I'll try to be funny. And the funniest thing to me is whenever, if your joke doesn't land, like, make fun of the fact that it didn't land. Just be like, oh, well, tough crowd, guys. You know, like, just say something stupid, you know what I mean? Poor Tasato. Fortunately, my funny power is chain bound by YouTube TOS skill issue. Skills issue. Skills issue. Okay. Yes, I do this. Okay. But I go to UK cons? Probably not. Probably not. I'm enjoying life by not going to conventions. Conventions are very, very stressful for me. Because again, I do have to have like a lot of mental power to go there. I'd say generally speaking, that's completely true. Men prefer looks over personality. While I do feel that women I know care more about personality. Yeah, that's what I think. Shout out to his knee bending. This one cannot bend. And the whole thing is this whole character has very... I'm not going to try that again. I didn't break it, but it made a snap and I did not like that. So I do most of the times anyway, so perfect. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's not... Okay, let me reframe my word. You don't need to be funny. You need to be entertaining. You know what I mean? I'm not very funny, and I'm not even good at this, but it's at least... it's like somewhat entertaining. You know what I mean? In the same way that, like, you know, little TV shows, you're like, oh, that was entertaining. That's what you gotta be. Strive for the minimum. True and real. Can we get to volunteer at your booth and give up flyers, something so we're not awkwardly hanging out all day? I mean... That's a good question, actually. That's a great question. Can you imagine that? I'm just getting free labor from chat. It's so funny. I'm so used to having to pay people and stuff like that. When people offer me free services, I'm like, this is very, very uncomfortable to me. Like, I feel I owe money to Stella for helping me with Discord. I have seen both men and women and only care about looks, but then again, I'm only 16. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's it can happen. It can happen, but I will say, I think, like, me personally, I'm more of a personality. You know what I mean? If I can't, like, mentally beat the shit out of you, it's like, what's the point? What's the point? All right, we gotta do these feats, you guys. This is here. Like, this. Insane. I'm finished. Awesome. I don't really know what you're finished. Oh, unless personality, maybe? I think you're only rarely entertaining. The atmosphere is only rarely. But guess what? That threshold of entertainment is still enough to keep you sticking around. Even my little... Listen here, at any time I can block anybody in chat and delete them. But I keep them around because I know it's entertaining. It's all about my master plan. Think about it. Why do you think I keep Tasato around? You know, he's a little plaything. He comes in and he dances for everybody. You know, we all clap. We're like, yeah, Tasato. You know what I mean? This is a play. This is a work of art, that one, Leaf. You'll learn one day. You'd be surprised I have good charisma in person? No, not possible. I saw you face to face, but I was digitally in the face. You do not have charisma. It'd be awkward. It wouldn't be awkward. I can read a room rather well. No. All right, D. Okay, we gotta stick on track, you guys. D6. Yay, Tasato. Is that a threat? It's a promise. Promise. See, now you were entertaining. I see your point, though. Makes sense. See? That's what I'm saying. You know, some people, I know who to keep around and who to delete. Because, like, some people do get kind of weird about the whole parasocial thingy. But then Tasato, it's very entertaining because he's so... It's so over for him. If you guys ever wondered, what is that one guy? Is it Icarus? Who flew too close to the sun and burned as a result? Tasato. And we were watching it. And tell me, guys, is this not entertaining? I think that too, Tasato, but imagine hanging around the booth for 5 hours. Feel free. I will say, okay, if you really want to know, when times are tough at conventions sometimes, I would leave my booth physically and I would go and like sit here and look at my booth like I was interested. So I'd like sit there and do like this. Hold on. While I was looking at my own booth, and it would attract other people to like say like, oh, why is this person so interested in the booth? And it would work. It would work. It's, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so no, you wouldn't, you know? And I might even have extra backstage passes. KO's without Tasato is like a burger without buns. Exactly. See, we go hand in hand, but it's because I've made him into that, you know, piece. I wonder if I have charisma. You have to speak more with your chest. You have to have confidence to have charisma. You're budding, and so it's like you're kind of getting into it, but you have to say things with your chest. You know what I mean? I can be completely wrong, and I'll say it with my chest, and people are like, I like it. It's all about saying things with confidence. Business deal. You're just entertaining enough to make me forget how many hours passed. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm looking for, is the bare minimum. I'm looking for the bare minimum. It's just enough you're like, ah, I wonder what this bitch is up to today. That's what I'm looking for. Listen here. It takes me less time, less effort. Easy. Not paid actors, literally. Literally. And it works. It works. It really works when I'm doing 3 artist alley booths that have a ton of customers. That's what I'm saying. Listen here. I am a psychological genius. I really, really am. Alright. Slow as hell, whatever this is. D9. No, D6. Okay. D6. Alright, D3. I have stammer. I automatically losing. So like stuttering? Is this something you can fix? Like if you consciously try... I've always wondered about that for people with a stutter. Is it something that if you really, really slow down and speak slow like this, does it fix itself? Does it correct itself? I don't know. D3. I get the confidence once I get into talking. You gotta have the confidence before talking. Type shit. A friend told me a genius tactic that they use was grab a few friends to wait in front of the booth. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. He was saying, like, joking about, paid actors? Or Tasato would get scolded? And I was like, no, I even do that myself. When it would clear out the alley, I would leave and act like I came to my booth and I'd sit for my booth because I had my, assistant running the booth. So I'd literally just, like, pretend to be a customer for myself. I love confidently spreading intentional misinformation to people. I can't tell if you're quoting me or you're quoting yourself, but I do. I do. It's so fun. And especially, again, I can control my, like, inflection and the way I speak very, very easily. So I can do it really well, too. Alright. D11. Not done with a D. Do you have a D214 in there? Other than me? What are you talking about? D11. Good night. Good night, Hydronix. Yeah, if I really try using techniques like sliding into words and taking really slowly, but sometimes they don't work. Oh, I mean, if you can, again, like, I don't know to, like, what extent a stutter or stammer is, but I mean, I will say, when it comes to communicating with people, talking very, very slowly gives the, like, implication that you're thinking about what words to say. And so people are more likely to pay attention to what you're saying. So sometimes when I want to say something more serious, I will slow down my cadence of my words because I'm adding more emphasis on them. So if anything, slowly speaking is not something you should avoid, nor should you feel foolish about. No D214, that sucks. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if this is some, like, again, roleplay again. Either way, it's not landing. Alright, we got an E5, your E15, and E13. I'll just state a fact. I always do the mess with people. I see. I see. When I was younger, I looked up to Snape from Harry Potter. Shout out to Snape. Which one was that one again? And, I don't know the reason why. Was he a cool guy? Yeah, I think we have 4 coming too. What are you guys talking about? Now I want to go to AXLOL. Tosada, are you going with friends? Yeah, I think we have 4 coming too. 2 from LA this year, might be more as we get closer since some of them hate planning this far in the future. LMAO. Look at Tosada with all his friends. I wish you would have told me, because I would have asked if my my assistant can get involved in whatever hotel you guys are staying in. And it would have cost me less money. Because I'm assuming you're all sharing, like, a hotel cost? Why didn't you let me know? I could have housed him for way less. Younger, he talks really slowly. Oh, yeah! Yeah, it's a real thing. I see. Okay, that makes sense then. I was like, okay. Shout out to Snape. But think about it, you know what I mean? I think that's what's so important about communication. You gotta, if you want to be a really, really good communicator, you gotta know when to, change your cadence and pace. Oh, sorry, I'm over here hiding the... really show something. E13. We don't have our hotel yet? Okay. I have one Aventade chocolate milk. Shout out to chocolate milk. Right here? Yeah. I'll look up flights and hotels to see if it's doable. But guys, can you imagine? I love how dark virus. See, that's true. Chad, confident behavior. He said, Tasato, what are your plans? I'm inviting myself. And look at that. Tasato was just like, you know, I might actually accept this. That's true. True confidence charisma right there. Hotels are murderous. Yeah. Just 1 bedroom. If you want a good one that's relatively cheap, it's decent, is the, what's it called? The Biltmore. The Biltmore is relatively, for what it offers, pretty decently priced. I wish I could come AS with no money. Yeah, it's expensive. Please, white wife? I'm confused. There we go. E4. Alright, let's put this bad boy together. We got this. That goes here. Like, I didn't... Like, this is like a tiny little, like, accessory. I'll probably go to AX this year. Oh, I'll hopefully see you there. Shout out to everyone who's gonna go to AX and then just forget that I'm there. And then just... I'll be sitting in a digital screen corner by myself. Alright, excuse me. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we got that. Now we have to have the E3. I think I did this wrong last time, I'm not gonna lie. Does not matter. What's AX? Where is it? It's Anime Expo in Los Angeles, and it's July... Like, July 4th weekend, usually. And it's an anime convention that I'm gonna be vending at like this. Like, you know, my little VTuber model? Alright, now this. Okay, this is the T is facing me. I'll flip. Alright, this. T is facing me, so it must be this way. Right? Right? Yep. I'd specifically go for Chaos and Tasato element. That is so funny. Yeah, we gotta work on Tasato. We really do. I of course will be there under contractual obligation. Oh god, what is that? This way? This way? Oh, fantastic. Easy clap, easy clap. Oh, the muscular man in the upper corners. Give an example. We should strive to be... Exactly. I had a bunch of them on screen earlier. Look at that. This is you guys. You guys right here. This is what I expect out of you. The bare minimum. Is it so much to ask to see you guys looking like this? Don't worry, I'll visit. Awesome. Oh, I almost hit my microphone. Whoopsie. Awesome. You're the best. He really is. I had a Twitch friend I knew for a year. She's about my age. She was like, I wish I could go to a concert. She's kind of Tasato coded. I love how it's like we're so serious with this whole Tasato coded thing. You can. So I bought tickets in Boston for a show. That's hilarious. I'm very like that too. Like, I do a lot to commit to the bit. You know what I mean? Alright. Is it like this, yeah? 18 months to look like him or we're banned for life. Correct. And I will come to your, homes. I will come to your home. That guy has a girl tummy? Are you talking about the illustrious Billy Harrington? Listen here, Brock. This is peak male performance. Right here. If you look him up, Billy Harrington... online, tell me there's not a more beautiful specimen of the human male species. Not possible. It is the absolute peak male species right here. Be right back though. I gotta use the restroom real quick. BRB. Alright. Here's my Germex. Wait, but I do things. I forced my friend along with the auto concert last year. Shout out to that. Jace the Ace and Tasato code stuff is so funny. Yeah, I know, it's so good. You're invited to my home. Feel free to come over. I'll bake cookies. Didn't you say you lived in the worst part of Germany? Listen here, I get scared easily. Where the flip is my... There it is. You ever go to AX with the homies? Definitely are. Oh. What are you guys talking about? When is AX? It is July 4th weekend. 4th weekend. If you end up going, I'm inviting myself into you guys' conversation. If you end up going, we'll meet up for sure, man. I was debating hitting up Anime NYC this year. I've got a couple East Coast friends. You're wild, Tasato. You're very wild. You do a lot of traveling. That's very fascinating. I didn't know, I tried. Dark Virus, did you go to Anime NYC 2019? Here's about the worst part. I mean, there's nothing here. Oh, there's nothing to do in Michigan. I know. I didn't know you. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of expensive. You know what I mean? Traveling is kind of expensive. I don't even feel like super like unless it's a business trip. Comfortable traveling. Where the flip? All right, let's put this guy right here. And look at you traveling all around. All around. When's Anime NYC? Isn't it August 6th area? 2019, I might have. Were you there? I was. Yeah. I was. And then right after, I left a scathing video review on my YouTube channel that has since been privated. And ever since then, I have never been allowed back into an Anime NYC artist alley. Not that they have anything to do with each other, but I have a feeling they do. I had this huge paper I wrote. The video was 43 minutes long about what I didn't like about the convention. So expensive. I only meet up with those friends once a year for cons, so it's worth it. I mean, so you know, everyone. I'm very impressed with how. I don't know. You went the year after me, avoiding me. How dare you? After you? I don't even think I was. 2018. I think that's when I just started my art. Well, whatever. Why is this joint so tight? Sorry, you got censored? I know, I think I did. I was never allowed. I don't realize she kind of has a dumpy low key. Nice shape. Okay. I don't. Man, some of these joints can be so stiff. I don't know how people make these figures. And then, like, the figure is, like, super flexible. Like, why is she crooked? Okay, not bad. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. We got some- look at this. We did this. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, you guys? I forget how to take off her head, though. It's gotta be just from this. It's gotta be from the little hair pieces right here. Well, I guess that's fine. Oh god, I'm going to have to disassemble all this. To get, I want to change her faceplate. I want some more toxic. Oh god, shout out to, like, look at this. Oh god, the models are probably so flexible because they're sanded joints. Look at this, look at it. Oh god. They probably sand the joints. They probably do. Damn. Damn. Give me a second. Hi, Jace the Ace. Welcome back. How are you doing? Jace the Ace? I think that's so cool that you got fan art from Dark Virus. Alright, what the flip? Did you, have you ever gotten fan art before? Welcome back. I only draw people I like. Yeah. Have you ever gotten fan art? There we go. Fan art before, JCace? What the flip is this? I'll be gone for a few minutes. I'll see. Shout out to the vending machine outside with snacks. I wrote 2.5 pages? Oh, wow. Do you, know the question, Mr. Doubtfire? I don't really off the top of my head. Shouting. Oh god. How did this happen? Has anybody heard of Mr. Doubtfire? Probably. You really like your little movies, Jace Ace. By the way, Jace Ace, did you thank Dark Virus for drawing fan art of you? Did you say thank you? Flip. Oh, what the hell? What the hell even is this? Kind of the same as disguises I was talking about. Okay. Alright. I think... Did I get it? Thank you, Dark Virus, for the fan art. That's good job, Jace Ace. Good job. There we go. Finally. Finally. Mr. Doubtfire is a good movie. Look at that. Kind of obliterated her, but good lord. So now they have pneumatic rams and the catch and the, pneumatic rams to catch people. I think this face is more suitable. I got this little boo-boo right here because I was cracking open nuts and the nutcracker crunched right there. And it's been there for a couple of days. No problem, Jace Ace, you're inspiring. Exactly. Alright, let me see if I like it. What if I told you that Robin Williams apparently improvised so much that there was a PG-PGR 14? Wow, that's pretty interesting to know that. Pretty fascinating. Found my receipts. With the hotel, you're so cute. You're so cute. With the hotel split between friends last year, X was just over $1,000, not including merch. Not including merch, though. How much did you spend on merch? Do I like that face more? I don't know. I do like the clear eyes. Yeah, the clear eyes. I like this one. Do I? Because God, that took forever to take off the head. But I heard her start to ask, what did he do to get the N17? Ah, I see. I'm a light merch kind of guy. So we're at $2,500. I wasn't necessarily saying Anime Expo particular. I'm just being like, you seem like you go traveling a lot. But I don't know. I'm still deciding. What should I do? Look at the little faces. Hold on. Where do you get 2,500? Funny enough, in my head, I said 1,250. Because that's like 20. That's 1,250. I can't read numbers. I don't know. I know the numbers. I just can't say them. But I know what you meant, because it's still not bad. And I mean, which face? Hold on. Yeah, why for the life of me? I kind of like the evil one, but the clear face one is nice. I don't know. Almost hit my microphone again. Good God. Because it was literally like I saw the numbers, so it's like I read it. Okay. See, I like the more slanty face. Later. See you next time, Jace the Ace. I'll see you later. Let me try this one more time. Good God, this stuff is hard. See you later, Jace, says, Dark Virus. Yeah, LOL, I think I'll just keep this one. It just looks too good with the eyes. Oh, come on, focus. Not this again. There we go. Easy clap. I traveled twice last year, was planning on twice this year, but I might do 3 depending. Traveling each year 2 to 3 times a year, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Good for you, Jace Ace. Just some random guy who comments, later, Jace. Later, Jace the Ace, / just some random guy who comments who's responding to Jace the Ace. Later. Alright, I did all that for absolutely nothing, so I decided I wanted to keep this face after all. Let's put you back here. like that face. Oh god. Oh well, whatever. I go to Iceland on February 25th. I know you're financially stable, my dear Dark Virus. Not everyone in the crowd. Sounds fun. What's on the itinerary? Iceland? I heard it's an amazing country. It's like another planet from what I heard. Oh, I see. You should get another one to display the other faceplate. If it was pre-built, sure. This is hell. This is hell. Last year was much more stable for the hearse after. Yeah, and you just now are getting a taste of stability, and you're like, I'm gonna do three vacations this year. Wild, but I just have a different, a different standard, I guess. Shout out to you though. I'm happy for you. As long as Tasato is happy, and his goals are gonna eventually get him the girl of his dreams. I'm happy for him. Main thing, Northern Lights. Oh, I saw that one time when I was flying in Alaska. That was really, really cool. Alright, now I'm second guessing myself and think I should have done the evil face. Okay, let me try one more time. I'm so indecisive. I even heard they have a museum there that has an animal. Well, you have to check it yourself. Okay. A museum there has an animal, according to Jace to Ace. Tosato build it for her. I mean, it's definitely true. There's a drifting event next weekend here at Firebird Raceway. What is that? Drifting as in cars? Uh-oh. Not this again. Oh god. Alright, I got it this time around. Easy. Let me try one more time. And what if I could? Oh wait. You want to take a bunch of trips this year, so you can't. Darn. Darn. My cars are totally stock. I should go break something. Yeah, sure. Shout out to breaking things. It contains a word that'll probably get me timed out, banned from this chat. Okay, Jace the Ace. I'm the one who bans people from the chat. You know, if you say a word, I probably won't ban you for it. But YouTube does auto censor words that I have no control over. And they just won't show up in chat. But that doesn't get you banned. Oh god, not this again. Don't tempt me? Yeah, you better not be tempted like an idiot. Again, I know your financial status right now. You'd be dumb. But for other people, they'd be like, ah, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like my super chat for my pilot. I appreciate it. Super chats from Caleb. I'll beat his ass. There we go. There we go. Got it. Now we just gotta do this. Alright guys, time to go back to work and complete the project. See you later, Lee T. I appreciate you being here. I don't want to pay the tow bill. Oh god. Alright. Clip you down. Alright, we're good to go. I like this face. Okay, shout out to my indecision. Rocket Bunny. Rock, you are so fascinating. Let's see. I'll keep it there. Alright, there we go. Put it back on the head. Please, God. So, sanding of the joints. Not bad. I like her. Oh yeah, I'm glad I fit with his face. A whole girl. The Phalliological Museum in Rojak Island is not what Jace the Ace is talking about. Oh! Is that there or something? I like drifting. Now all I can do is her skirts. Yeah, shout out to skirts. I still don't like how I can't for the life of me move these joints too properly. There we go. There we go. Asphalt is the enemy, says Brock. Oh yeah, what faceplate do you have on yours? I like this one. I like this one a lot. Look at that beautiful one. How much can it focus? This is the exact webcam I use when I'm watching people at Anime Expo. Alright, come on. I tried. It looks like a bug, like when a bug that goes on like a Ring camera. Well, you guys, I tried. Just a basic one? Good. I have the evil one. I hate you want this kit now. It's really nice. It's really, all things considered, I mean, I hate the building, but it's very, very pretty. Like, look at this. Look at that. Look at the height difference. Good God. He looks like a manlet. She's kissing the camera? Low-key. I was trying to get her to focus. So you can see how pretty her face was, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't know how well this camera focuses. I love how my hand's in focus, though. Alright, there you go. Okay, not bad. I like it. Come on. At what cost? At what cost? Cheetosariums look so nice. The posability is awesome. Yeah, this joint is broken. Come on. Oh God. I feel like I'm offering. Alright, now come on. Oh God. Come on. You know what? What if I like wipe the camera? Do that. There we go. It was such a good idea in theory. It was such a good idea. Yeah, she's beautiful. Today I offer you, tomorrow who knows. Oh God, come on. Focus. Okay, let me try this again. Oh, the microphone. Alright, here's my claw. What in tarnation? This technically would be a good time to go into just straight yapping mode because I finished the body. Oh Lord. Try with Billy? Alright, sure, try it. Why not? I offer you a sacrifice, please camera focus. See, focus is really close. Oh! Haha! Okay, wait a minute. It kinda, at least it's better. It doesn't really focus on his face. I mean, kinda. I guess it worked. Shout out to Billy Harrington once again. Ooh, 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 look at that. Ooh. Let's go, Billy. We did it! We did it, chat! We did it! You see this? So easy. So easy. Oh yeah, this is a pistol squat, I told you. It's like where you do a squat. You squat. And then you put one leg out like that. And then you bend down like this. It's kind of hard when I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like that. And you bend all the way down like that. And then you come back up again. That's a pistol squat. I can do that. Yeah, buddy. Shout out to Extreme Men. Exactly. Your fingers hurt? Shout out to Osu. I love how I just have non-stop shout outs. Ow, my knees, says Bronk. Yeah, I don't have a... I will say that's also another reason why I lost a lot of weight is because I had knee pain. Since losing the weight, my knee pain's like diminished. Shout out to shout outs. Shout outs to Osu and playing at 270 BPM. Alright, I think I'm gonna clean up a little bit and then switch to the yap screen. God, this place is a mess. That's Billy Harrington. Box full of trash. I'll just toss that right here on the floor. The other pile of trash on the floor. It's cleanup time. Shout out to Kale. Shout out to Osu. Yapathon, yay. Yeah, that's where I like end up staying on stream for another 6 hours. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. She's very, very pretty. All things considered. Big stick. Big stick. There we go. Oh, I keep hitting my microphone. Sorry. Sorry. I think I want to get a stand. I have a, let's see, kind of see it. This is the thing I'm fighting with all the time. Shout out to my cat every time she gets close. But I'm always fighting with this thing because it like slowly slides down. That's what I'm always battling. And I might get one of those like, you know what I mean? Where it's like stands right here. Oh my god, it's sliding as I speak. Hold on, let's see if you guys can watch the descent. See how it's sliding? Rough. Shout out to Stella. Shout out to Stella. Is it weird that I got a snack? So I'm weird and got a snack? Thought something weird happened. I'm a little confused. Huh? What? Why? I don't know. Someone just said shout out to Stella. I'm gonna get all you in here. I was answering questions, then come back. Shout out to answering questions. Alright, we got this. I hella missed up. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Alright, we got this. We got this. This place is a mess. It is an absolute shithole. God. Oh god. Alright, let me move over to Shoost. I can shout out some more, says Brock. Alright, give me a second. You know, I always forget that I use this one for my drawing screen the most. I always forget I can, like, use it normally like this. It's a very, very pretty background. Let me move my stuff around some more. And plug all this nonsense. Give me a second. Oh god, it is a mess here. It is a mess. Some guy stopped me and told me something I didn't understand, just said goodnight. That's fair. Yeah, he was a man on a mission. He was a man on a mission, what can you say? Alright, let me move it out the way. Oh god. Well, we built whatever that was. Where's that box? For my tweezers. Over here. Trash pile. I was gonna hell low-key. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of those things where I was like, oh, when I do this, I'm gonna have so much fun. I don't know, what do you guys, I'm still on my journey to find things that are fun. To say the least. Where the hell did my chat go? There we go. Excuse me, I completely lost it. Here. Is there a nighttime version of this background? I don't think so, unfortunately. I don't think this was made by the normal studio that I used. Uh-oh, because I just have a bunch of, different ones. Oh god, let me take it, move over here. That'll be easier. Easy clap. 90% sure he was drunk? I got myself nerds. Nerds are alright. There's nothing too, special about them, I guess you'd say. Oh god, I'm finally have desk space again. I can finally take it easy. I enjoy watching you do anything. I think you would enjoy watching me do anything. For sure. I obviously thoroughly enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it nonetheless. I'm glad you enjoy it. What is something you would not want to watch me do, Tasato? That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Let's see if we have that darker version. I think I just have a what's it called? Leaf flowing background. Are you in mode? No, I'm just in the chatting mode. I came at like a perfect stopping point for the little things. I finished the entire body, but I don't have enough time to start on like the skirts and stuff like that. So it's like a perfect, just like I'm switching to the chatting thing. You know what I mean? I said I haven't been here most of the stream. I apologize. Why the hell would you apologize? Listen here, that one, Leaf. If you disappeared and never came back again, I would have no hard feelings because guess what? You have a life, unlike Tasato. You have a life outside of my chat. I understand. Where's my Shoost screen? Shoost. She have all bones. Now close. Who is the one with the bones and the clothes, if I may ask, Brock? I would hate a silent stream from you. That's about it. Open. Shoost presets. No, I gotta go back into layers. Your model? Oh, Oh, okay. I know I say the apologies matter just most of the time. Ah, I see. Some people actually apologize. They're like, oh, I'm so sorry, I haven't been here. And I'm like, I don't want to be that guy, but it's like, it's not that serious, you guys. It's not that serious. I always forget I can whisper. Well, then time to do a silent stream. Listen here, Tosado needs stuff that he can use for later. And I think there's a way I can see the analytics of what parts of my scenes are like repeated over and over on my YouTube videos. And I'm like, see if I can get more analytics on Tosado. I gotta find a way to throw this out. Well, that's what he means by that. I'm not saying anything. He doesn't have anything to work with. Alright, let me see if I have a background. Okay, room, video asset. I only have just a no pedals version. That's boring. Alright, let me go back to the Shoosts. A death stream would be unappreciative. Okay, that's fair. I won't do any death on nothing. I'm sorry for being her. I'm here. And whispers, I don't care if you live or die. Shouts out to living. Exactly. Shoutouts to living. Oh god, I have now these little pieces. Like, you know what I was clipping off the pieces? I have these everywhere now. And I keep rubbing my hand on them. Let me see the dark screen. It is nighttime. Let's see. We have the church. We can go to church. Let's see. Shout out to church. This is a very traumatizing screen background for me. Very, very pretty though. Look at that. Shout out to the beauty of church. Nerds are somehow too sweet and a bit too sour. You know what I mean? That's what I was like, it's like not bad, it's not good. Can we get a pool as a background? I have to technically make it, but I mean, I think the closest thing I have to like a quote unquote water source would be, let's see. Outside mountain. Oh god, I never made a night one. Oh, I did. Okay, here we go. This is close I get. Nerds are good. I don't know about that. I had those little plastic. Oh god. Embarrassing. This is close I get to a pool. I had all these little plastic on my desk for a week after. Yeah, and I'm like, oh god. Shout out the message. I've never been to a church. They're very pretty sometimes. There we go. I went to a church. The priest felt pretty over-important. Oh, yeah. Yeah. A lot of times, like, people, like, I don't know, if you can communicate and speak well to people, they get very, very inspired. You know, I think that's a priest's job to get you really inspired to separate with your money. Shout out to tithing. I don't think I like this background. Right now. File, open. Let's see what else we got. We have the stage. Oh, a classic. I'll do this one. This one was so funny. The last time I used this one. It works. What works, Caleb? What works? Oh, the pool background. I left. Haha. I left. There we go. Have a nice drink with you guys. I feel like this... I don't know if this outfit clashes. Let me see. Hold on. I think I like this. Priest trade offer, get money, you get small wine and small fat blood. And shout out to Jesus's blood and flesh. Is that how it goes? Is that how that goes? I came late. I understand, Peep. Never worry about that. Peep. I call Peep. Peep? I guess I could technically say it that way, Pip. I got money. Cathedrals are so pretty as buildings. Very impressive. They very are. Shout out to art. Shout out to art and artists. Very, very, incredible feats that they do. You know what I mean? So how are you guys on this fine evening? I still have yet to come up with anything clever or intellectually stimulating to do for Valentine's Day. Anybody got any ideas? It's rough around here. I changed the Firefox. I think it's starting to F up the stream, make it lag. That's possible. Shout out to your waist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to my waist. Anyway, really? But it's from Pip from South Park. Oh, I don't know. I never watched South Park. Why are you doing this, Firefox? Why is my thing flashing? There we go. I'm doing a chocolate covered strawberry stream, like you're making them. See, it's like, oh, I cannot control myself around sweets though. I'd eat so much. I'd eat so much. Custom cards. Making Valentine's Day cards. My jaw's still hurting. It could just be your wisdom tooth is growing in, because I'd get times where my wisdom teeth would kind of like grow in. You know what I mean? And so I'd get like pain and stress. Let's see. I have 20 minutes. What I almost want to do, I think would be kind of cool, an anonymous like, you know how I did the anonymous confession stream? Anonymous questions stream. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? That way if you have any weird questions you don't wanna trace back to you, that gives you an opportunity. I think that'd be kind of cool. But it also could be technically boring. That'd be cool. Why Anna? Because sometimes people don't want to, sometimes if you have a weird question, people feel uncomfortable asking, you know what I mean? So that's kind of why. Sounds cool, anonymous Q&A. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? What else? What else? What else? Dating sim game. As far as like playing, funny enough, I'd rather make a dating sim game than playing one. Just because like I don't like the constant like reading out loud. Like is like tough for me, you know what I mean? My wisdom teeth have been growing in since my junior year. Yeah, I think they fully, mine are still growing. Mine actually are like half erupted, and I'm 28, so it takes a long time. I think that's why they call them wisdom teeth, is because when they quote unquote are fully erupted is when they what's it called? Is when you're like wise of age. We start by designing Tasada. Oh, date my chat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I have 2 wisdom teeth. I see. I see. Yours hurt. You hate dating sims. Why do you hate dating sims, Brock? I am curious. The chat dating sims would be wild. That would be so funny. You know what I mean? Good God, that'd be funny writing you guys, especially from my perspective. That'd be hilarious. Come date my chat, you guys. Good Lord. Just everyone is over-exaggerating version of themselves. Exactly. In every sense of the, as terrible as possible. Hello, Yua, how are you doing? I'm too much of a dumb guy? I see. So you don't like dating games because it's like, it's hard for you? I understand. I understand. The dating pool isn't for everybody. I'm doing good. Let's see. There's too much talking wordplay. Low key. They remind of me bitchless IRL. I'm a touch person. Okay, you're very alright, very handsy kind of guy. That's fair. That's fair, I think. Brock says, excuse the words, we don't need them. Where we're going. Good Lord. Shout out to old broccoli. I need to stretch more. I'm gonna probably stretch right now, actually, again. The one dating sim I played as a joke, I got the best endings solely by answering a lot like a normal person. I find it very interesting to see what kind of people... Shout out to rolling over your foot with a rolly chair. Good. Good God. I have a stupid rug that it catches on my chair every time I move my damn chair. But what sucks is the rug is half underneath my bed, so I can't move it. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just ran over my foot. Otomo dating sims? I see. That sucks. Shout out to feet and rolling chairs. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, I am a baby. I'm a big baby, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Stretching time. Coming over to help. Shout out to the anti-hanging chairs in the barracks. That was always fun. Oh my God, I love stretching. Shout out to rolling with your foot. I'm a gamer, so if I play dating sim, I have to get every ending. I'm never that type of person. I cannot And I'm trying. Like, I don't even know what I was going to do for stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll get back to the grind. Or it's working. Oh, God. I wonder every day, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's streaming for me. This takes a lot. Oh, it feels good to stretch. I just gotta find, because it's like, I like live streaming. I like talking to people. But I gotta figure out, like, what works for me. Like, what I enjoy doing. You know what I mean? I think it might be drawing, but certainly the topics I'm drawing right now are just not entertaining for me. But I have, like, again, one more drawing before Anime Expo, and I should be free to draw pretty much whatever until probably, like, the fall. I might have to replace my chair in my room when I get a new bed. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So, I'm trying to just think. What will work for me? Emote era? Yeah, I could certainly do some emotes, but it's like kind of like a one and done kind of thing. So it's like once I, it feels amazing to stretch this way. Once I'm kind of, done, then what? You know what I mean? Then what? Weirdest place you've been stubbed your toe? The ceiling. Yeah, that's certainly weird. I don't remember. I don't know. Have you guys gotten a weird injury before? I don't think I've really. Oh. I have a very, very weird. The weirdest. I don't think I can tell. It's super weird. It's super weird. There was just a lot of blood. Yeah, I don't think I'll tell that one story. Maybe someday. I was like, yeah, that's definitely the weirdest. I've actually punched my own arm before. That's fair. The worst part is when you're laying in bed and you look at your phone above you and you smack your lip and it hits your tooth because your phone falls on your face. That sucks. My baby told my right foot is like a totally sideways from breaking off on something. You have a broken toe? Brock? Okay. Okay. But you know what I mean? Like when the stuff falls on your face? Got it. Yeah. It sucks. And you feel like it's just straight doofus because you're like, how did I allow this to happen? As a human versus a physical device, how did I allow this to happen? I like Brock. Brock is very, very interesting. Brock. You're very, very interesting. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that you're interesting. I would have to agree. Because I like interesting people. I really, really do. Even when I have my 3D model, I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. Like, what am I going to do with it? I mean, certainly I can use it, but do what? I don't know, like, I still don't know how the whole body tracking stuff will work. So it's like, I don't know if I have to wear something. If I have to wear a suit, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because, like, I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to have a 3D model and doing workout streams or something. But if I have to wear stuff that makes me sweaty, a Just Dance stream? Oh god. Oh yeah. And that also sucked because I played Persona whatever yesterday. I got a copy. It was like a music infringement thing. So it was like saying like the monetization is going to the whopping $2 I would have made off of the ad revenue on that stream is going, I think, to the Persona company. Which is funny. Villain has hand, feet, and a whole thong. Oh, hands, feet, and a whole thing. I see. I see, but doesn't she do, like, just, like, a lot of compilations and, like, collabs and stuff like that? Shout out to rubbing her eyes. It feels amazing. And it's like, I don't, like, reacting? I don't really have a reaction, like, mostly. I have seen it all. I've seen it all when it comes to people. I very, very rarely can they get a reaction out of me. I think the only reaction I can't really control is surprise. When I'm truly surprised, it's really hard for me to control it. They need those $2 KOs. Don't be so greedy. $2. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. They do need it. Shout out to, shout out to what's it called? 11 push-ups. 11 push-ups. Shout out to 11 push-ups. Where is Tasato? I think that was the Batman signal in the sky for Dark Virus to summon Tasato. She's a comedian, I think? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, oh yeah. I see what you're saying. I could not control myself there. That was so funny. There was also another thing. Like, sometimes Reina hits me with the funniest Funniest things, I cannot control myself. If I had to call it something, yeah, I think Fillion is from what I've seen, I've only seen like a few clips or whatever, I think they're pretty funny. I think. I like how she kind of relaxes her voices sometime, and then goes back to the anime voice, and I think that's really funny. So you can just tell she's like taking a little break with her voice, and then she just goes back to it. Alright, let me see how everything's performing today as far as social media. I think Stella, what is it, tomorrow? Sunday? Oh, whoops. I think I'll have stuff sent out. I don't like the nerds. They make my stomach feel good. They're not that good. That's what I'm saying. They're not that good of candy. Did you did you see the nerds rope? The nerds rope is really, really good. It is so tasty. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do drawing streams. I gotta find out what works for me. As far as live streaming. Just stopping by to say hi. Hi, Amelia Moody. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It looks like everything's doing pretty good. Everything's doing good. Did you do your community post, Stella? Doing fine? That's good to go. That's good to know. I mean, sorry, LOL. And you? I'm doing alright. I was a little tired. Today. I was a little tired. Wow, Stella is at 620 followers. Shout out to Stellar. Shout out to Stellar. Not yet. I will though. I'm sorry. I mean, listen here. I'm handing you an opportunity. I mean, it'd be smart to take advantage of it. That's all I'm saying. I had work today, and then I just watched Precure. Shout out to Precure. Shout out Precure. Let's go, Stella. Yeah, that's pretty good. All things considered. Just really, I think we're at like, what, 36 hours? What's your favorite Genshin Impact character? That little green and white character. Your link in bio's not working? Oh, it's so funny. Someone's like, sad to see you're leaving the figure community. It's like, I forgot I put that for the title. Shout out to clickbait. I totally forgot that I even put that in the title. Holy rank, Tasada, you're late. Listen here, you're on my shit list today. It's almost been once since I found your channel. Yeah, time flies, really does fly. Already entries too. Oh yeah, I saw some. I was like, wow. You know, like some of the vibes. I was like, you know, I never even would have thought of that. I never really thought about that. Are you enjoying the contest, Assault? Yeah. Dark Virus is asking. They did a motorcycle stunt in that game. If I may ask, what game? I've already forgotten if I mentioned a game. Oh, in a Genshin maybe? Let's go, everyone. Yeah. I was showering. I deserve a break for missing the timing. Missing the timing? For missing the timing? Oh, so for being late? For responding late? I should be in a waterproof bag with you while you shower. Understand this. Good God. This is why... You gotta play by these rules, Sasato. If you're looking for a girlfriend... I'll do my best, Dark Virus. My favorite is New Villette and Kaya. Kaya's pretty good. New Villette, I'm not really sure who that is in particular. Big fan, I took my phone into the shower. Exactly! Even Brock! Brock was like, I'm in the shower. And Tasato was like, you know what? I'm gonna let Brock one-up me right now. Kayoza wants to shower with me. Confirmed? Confirmed. Do I need to spell it out for you? Good God, dense. Dense. And then he declares it as if he figured out something. Like, guys, can you believe that? Guys, I just figured it out. Rough. I was sweating typing that. You can always tell, like, you know, like the extra heartbeats. Like, you know, it's like, you know, you got like your kind of heart like does a little bit of extra. Does auto 24/7. Also, like Mulani, I think I kind of stopped playing at the Inazuma. And, that's when so I don't really recognize all the other ones. I literally heard the stream, I just couldn't type while I was soaking wet. Rookie. I should be seeing gibberish in chat at the minimum. Come on. Put some damn effort here. Good God. Good God. Have you ever, my dear Tasato, put effort in anything in your life? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I like how when I'm typing on my phone, imagine not being hydrophobic. Shout out to hydrophobia. Design competition question just is explicitly stated. Runner up is to keep their designs right. Correct? Correct. Nothing of anything outside of the first place is transferring over to Stella. Stella will not use any of the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 designs unless Stella possibly reaches out to you, I guess, and asks for, like, you know, like, hey, can this be bought or something, you know what I mean? But it will be explained. I can't wait today, damn. For real, you really can't. Like, when will you understand? Which, first of all, again, that's how I know you're inexperienced. Because when it comes to these kinds of things, you just have to bend at all times. Whatever I say goes. Even if it's delusional, even if it makes no sense. Even if it's, silly. You must be obedient. Rough. I wonder what Assistant Sam was saying in Discord earlier. I was like, all things considered, it was certainly a stream. All your designs belong to us. Didn't Niji Sanji require that one time? They were like saying like anything you drew, they were like taking ownership of. That was wild. I think I remember that. But yeah, that's why I was giving, like, you know, people like the little head start in the Discord if they wanted to, you know, get an idea, because they submitted their designs. I think so. That's what I'm saying. I think I remember that too. People have done it before. That's why. Yeah, I think Niji Sanji, which is a big, huge company, did that. A typical big VTuber corp behavior. It's very, very fascinating to see the difference in corporation VTubers and indie VTubers. I think it's very, very interesting. I think both have their strengths and their weaknesses. But I think that's a cool thing. You know what I mean? Shout out to strengths and weaknesses. But I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow on stream. I gotta think. What should I do? I'm kind of sick of the video games. Model kit was kind of hell. I'm not going to open more toys. Huh. What do streamers normally do? The funniest thing, too, is I don't watch streamers. So I think that's why I'm kind of, like, struggling so much. I think maybe on Valentine's Day, I don't know. What should I do? It'd be really funny. I don't know. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. I get bored and do multiple things at once. LOL. Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of thinking. You know what I mean? It's like, I like talking to people. But unless, you know, the person's open to talk, it's kind of hard to, like, talk. You know what I mean? So I'm like, just chatting and video games are the only things streamers do and react content on Twitch. So that's it. That's fair. But there's gotta be more. Oh, air dried clay. Let me write that down on my little list. I do want to do air dried clay. I need a new stand though. This webcam stand kind of sucks. I got it in the mail. But also, I might need a different camera. Question and answer call with Tasato? What, question and answer call? Like calling Tasato? Calling Tasato on stream? Where the flip? Oh, I forgot. I was in the wrong place. Alright. Go to my notes section. Air dried clay. I literally have it in my little server. I have a little channel just for me, I think. I just put my notes. That'd be hilarious. Haha, that'd be hilarious. Haha, haha. Unless... excuse? Excuse? Wait a minute, is this a, excuse me, as in Stella? Oh yeah, exactly. I was just like, this is the whole Stella first collab thing. Stella does have first dibs. Oh yeah, Stella, I keep forgetting we have to collab. Shout out to collabing. Q&A, but everyone's in voice chat and it gets chaotic. Can you imagine? Yeah, and he answers your questions. That'd be so fun. I don't want the guy dying. I swear to God, I feel like if I ever saw Tasato in person, he would just like pass out from the stress. I feel like he would just like kneel over. It'd just be gone. I don't know if he could handle anything. Good Lord. I'm sorry you have to be the next to me. I'm sorry you have to be next to me, but I'm not giving it my first place spot. That's so funny. Please. See, you know what's funny? Your model is not even that bad. I will say before, I think you said you're using a Surface Pro. It was kind of bad. But like once you switch to your PC, it's not that bad. And in fact, I really like it when you do the lighting where it's like your eyes glow. I think it makes your skin look really nice and like spacey. You know what I mean? So it's really funny. When you add your PC, it definitely looks a lot better. Thank you. You did earn it? Tell me, Tasato, how did Stella earn it? I'd like to hear your opinion on that. How did Stella earn that? Because I think Stella just infiltrated and was like, this is going to happen. And I was like, I guess so. How is that earned? They were here way before me. Oh god, that is true. So that means you have a priority on your, what is it called? Seniority. So do you think you're better than other people? Because you've been here long, Tasato? A lot of streamers also react to things like viewers submit, like pets, memes, and collections and rooms. Yeah. I think that's also another thing. It's like, I literally schedule my stream and decide what I'm doing like 3 hours. Like two hours before stream. I need to actually like come up with ideas. But I will say, I don't know. It's like, if I do more specific ideas, I obviously can't do those things for 6 hours. You know what I mean? So I will say the kind of consistent 6 hours is killing me. It's like, would you guys prefer more specific streams that were shorter? Or just kind of whatever the hell this is, but longer. You know what I mean? Who rigged your model? This person called King_Pina. I have them linked down in the description. Is who rigged my model. I will say, I gotta take care of that. I gotta go buy that tablet. Either, but more yapathons. Shout out to yapathons. That is true. Sometimes it's like I think the best thing though is I can do banter, but I have no one to banter with. I'm like, hey guys, what about those egg prices? You know what I mean? So also said the Discord and other stuff. Way more useful to you than I've been. I don't know about that. I think you've been very, very useful to me, Tasato. You don't even do you not recognize that actually? Surely I have no right to refute. Oh god, I forget we're in the presence of Stella, however. I have to speak very carefully. Eggs, hello Pope Squidly, how are you doing? Man, I love eggs. Eggs are fantastic. Especially when I have shift an hour. Wait. Either okay, I see. I don't think anybody rewatches like streams, but I could be wrong. You know what I mean? When specific streams, long streams, and do other things after that. Yeah, that's true. I recognize my use of stream entertainment. As long as you're conscious of that. Listen here, you do make my job a lot easier. I am very fascinated by you. Because I feel like... Have you ever been in love before, Tasato? Mutually? I wanted to watch our last stream, but you privated it. Oh yeah, I didn't private yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream's up, I think. The day before yesterday, that stream's not up. I have to go back through streams and just per use bits. What does that word mean, my dear? Per use? Reuse, maybe? Watching streams is hard because I got ADHD. I use them for background noise. I see. Oh, you like to go through streams and just whatever the hell that word meant. Peruse? I'm just a comedic relief every now and then. Yeah, that won't leave. That won't leave. You're very interesting. I will say when I'm talking about other people by name, You tend to bring yourself up because you want to be talked by name too. It's giving a little bit of an insecurity, my dear. Yeah, Raina said peruse. Peruse. And then the worst part, I like Discord because you can see who's like typing. And so it's like sometimes like I'll ask like Tasato a question. And I know he's typing just because like the timing. But I'm like, well, what if he didn't hear me? You know what I mean? Outside of familiar bonds, I would probably say no. Usually it's been one-sided, not in all my relationships. That's so wild that you got to a relationship. I understand now it's because of the whole loneliness thing. I found that interesting. Oh, and I realized. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Shout out to firsts and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Hi, Raina. This is Raina, the artist VT. Yeah, Sam, I love the typing in Discord. The funniest thing is when you change this to several people. Yeah. It's so funny. I like it when I provoke someone and you see they're typing. I'm like, yes! I noticed that too. I do that subconsciously. I'm very attention-seeking by nature silently. That's also something I want to better at myself. Yeah, and there's different ways you can do that. I don't want to... I know, like, a lot of people... The problem is, like, sometimes, like, I can see when people are using, my acknowledgement as a crutch for their, to gain validation, to make them feel better about themselves. I'm like, I like to try and call it out when I can, so at least we're both conscious that, it's happening. TV, there's a whole TV network of my name. Exactly, Raina, the artist TV. Thanks again for using me as a museum piece to display again. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm very, very, very fascinating you, unironically. Unironically. Because it seems you have very, very, a very, very strong affinity for me. And I find that very interesting. You know what I mean? But it's like, I don't even know how to ask questions about it. But I find it very interesting. You know what I mean? Because it's something very novel in the sense this is my first time as a VTuber. I don't know what you mean by this time, actually. Fantastic. Even better, actually. Even better. What did you mean about museum piece to display, then? What the? Let me see. Oh yeah, shout out to 6 hours and see. It's like I can still stream. You know what I mean? I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, but I did hit my 6-hour mark. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Hey chat, look at this strange man. Chaos entertains chat. But see, the thing is like, I know what you're saying it in jest, but I know you love the attention. And I'm gonna ask, have you ever gotten like, you know, like this much social attention your entire life? I do wonder. 6-hour streams are insane. I stick to a goal of 4, but you go, yeah, it depends. I will say when I'm like my little manic episode, I have like unlimited energy. And I thought it was so funny. And this is how I fact. Okay, guys, I say this every single time this happens. I do not think I have bipolar. I do not think I have it. Every time on a manic episode, I say I don't think I have bipolar. And yes, so this is me for the 3rd time saying this. I think genuinely I don't think I have bipolar. Ladies and gentlemen, my username has appeared in Vtube's your channel. Unfortunately, they butchered my name. Why is the Fox Lady the only one who say my full legal name properly? They called me Hip Hop Dancer. I'm a little confused. Honestly speaking, yes. I've had this kind of attention pretty rarely anyway that I'm regular at. Oh, I see. That's good to know at least. That's good to know. That's good to know. But I genuinely don't think I'm bipolar. I don't. What is there to be confused about? In a VTuber's YouTube video? Is it just like some random VTuber? You know what I mean? Just wait a few days and you think you're bipolar again? I know, that's what I'm saying. You can start a Minecraft world, I can't play motion. That's also nothing. I'm bad. I'm like, I don't know. I'm really nerfed as far as like streaming goes because like I can't play any first person or third person video games. I get insane severe motion sickness. You're like this, you're like the only one who can speak English apparently. Perhaps they're pretty big. And I'm the one who's, what's to be confused about? My bipolar, I'm just a woman. Like genuinely, like, so the thing is like there's a big difference between bipolar, BPD, and PMDD. PMDD is based on your hormonal cycle as a woman. You know what I mean? It's based on the hormonal cycle. The fact that every single time I can accurately predict my emotional state and my behavior, that predictability indicates it's not BPD and it's not bipolar. And I will say it's like I've been very, very closely paying attention to myself and my emotional things, and it's cyclical. Like, think about it. Whenever I big VTuber butchered my name, me find funny, me tell you. Punk user. I'm talking about how I don't believe I'm bipolar, but I say this every time I'm manic, so you have to take it with a kind of like a 50-50-50. You know what I mean? So the fact that my emotional instability, my emotional whatever, happens on a cycle, that leads me to believe this is not bipolar, this is not BPD. I think I do have BPD, that's separate though. But I don't think this is bipolar. I think this is PMDD. You know what I mean? It's a big difference, because bipolar, again, allegedly is, what's it called? You have emotional surges of going down and then up and then down and then up, out of your control. And it's just like it happens randomly. Like something can just like click and then make me, you know, lose whatever. I don't think that's the case. I notice around the same time, here's where my anger, here's where I'm more testy, here's where I'm more depressed, here's where I'm more likely to cry. The fact that I can predict that indicates that I don't believe it can be bipolar. And again, the way that they diagnosed me was very, very just like they asked a few questions. And I'm like, I feel like that does not, you know what I mean? Like, how are you just gonna ask me a few questions and like 3 or 4 questions and then make a diagnosis? You know what I mean? Maybe not bipolar, but definitely missing a couple screws. Like, that's a whole nother story. Don't get me wrong. But I know I know for a fact I have emotional instability. That's a fact. But specifically what causes it is where I want the answers to. You know what I mean? Because bipolar individuals, it's kind of out of your control to have these emotions. But PMDD, it's like cyclical. It's based on your hormonal cycle. Don't we all have emotional instability? Yeah, it depends. But I also have like just bouts of mania. That's bouts of mania and bouts of depression, where it's like the depression is I just don't feel anything and I hate everything in my life and I'm more likely to just like give up on things. And then I have mania, which is just a bunch of very, very like high neuroticism, high emotion, and I can't sleep for long periods of times, and I have an insane amount of energy that if I don't dispel via either exercising excessively or doing stuff to like physically tire myself, I will literally like go insane. Like it literally like physically pains me. You know what I mean? Also sounds normal to me. It's definitely not normal. And I don't know, what's it called? I get terrible sleep during this time. Like I don't sleep like a normal person. I can't sleep well. And it sucks. I mean, I use it as a gift sometimes. But share with 2 others in chat. What is we'll have Poto. Again, sounds pretty normal. It's definitely not. On a medical basis, it's definitely not. And on what grounds? Tell me on what grounds, the bunk user, you find it sounds normal. Because the highs and the lows. Well, fuck. Exactly. I'm waiting. Recent chat about dinner. I see. I see. Guess I'm not doing good either then. I mean, it could very well be. You know what I mean? But this is not how it should be. This is not how again, neuroticism, paranoia, stuff like that comes with the high with the mania. And then the sharp decline into depression. And that the shift between the 2 emotions is a lot for me to emotionally deal with, like turbulence wise. And it's not normal. I mean, beside the nuclear power mania, everything sounds pretty normal. Well, obviously the nuclear powered mania is what makes the distinction such a big deal. That's the main part of it. For the emotional instability, if you will, is the mania, and then the quick depression. Definitely got strongly paranoid, less so now that I'm older, but it's still there. I have the paranoia of like a PTSD riddled like World War II veteran. It is insane. But it's more so during my little manic whatever. And like genuinely, again, I have so much energy, and that's how I can like exercise insane. I can do like long stamina exercising, and that's it's not healthy. And that's the worst part about the mania, is it quite literally is detrimental to my health. Like not sleeping, over exercising, and not properly sleeping is like, it's gonna kill me. It really is. And still no firearm. Still no firearm. As if like I would shoot someone, is that what it? No, it's just like paranoia for people. But it's sometimes, again, sometimes it's founded though. That's the problem. I think that's the worst part of it all, is sometimes I'm so paranoid, and then what I'm paranoid about comes true, and it becomes a feedback loop of I should always be paranoid, you know what I mean? Paranoia can be a bitch, like who's whispering in my ear all the time? I don't know you. It's not necessarily voices for me, audio hallucinations. Get lots of sleep. I can't stargazer. I literally lay in bed and I'll take as much melatonin as like humanely possible, and it has absolutely no effect on me. You know what I mean? Like zero effect on me. I could literally, I probably should be taking it now actually. Take a bunch of sleeping medicine and it does do nothing for me. It's crazy. Crazy. And then when I'm in the depression stage, I can't even drink like caffeine drinks. Like it won't make me out of the super sleepiness. And so that's why when I'm in the depressed phase, I load up on caffeine, get to like 400 milligrams. And then like, you know what I mean? Literally this past week and a half, it's been awful. It really sucks. For me, it's like whispers every now and then. It's some disfigured people or creatures in my side view. I think from what my psychiatric doctor told me about that, is just hearing voices and the forming on the sides. Do you ever have it towards like when you're driving at night and you see them in like the bushes, the like forms or whatever? They said that was caused by high stress. Maybe schizophrenia. Schizophrenia has a little bit more I don't know if you're talking about me or that one, Leaf. We ending soon. Welcome back, Jace the Ace. I don't know. I'm just kind of yip-yapping. Paranoid schizophrenia. It'd be more so, see, it's like my brain's not split from reality. So it'd be more like schizoid. Maybe what is it called? Schizoid behavior. You, me? No, again, like the thing is like you can have insane stress. You know what I mean? Like paranoia is generally stress-induced. Yeah. When I was a kid, I didn't realize I had insomnia. I thought sleeping just meant laying down with your eyes closed. That's hilarious, actually. I don't feel stressed, but I see them everywhere, day, at night, middle of the street, force. Maybe a dopamine imbalance. That's what bipolar is. That's what that's literally what bipolar is a dopamine imbalance. And also, the reason why you have schizoaffective is what I was trying to say. Symptoms with bipolar is because the dopamine, too high of a dopamine for a bipolar person can like induce schizophrenia. Well, good night, Jace Ace. That is quite literally like PMDD, bipolar, and BPD is all from the dopamine imbalance. It shoots way too high, and then it drops and it goes way too high again. Well, fuck, I hate to say it, but perhaps it's bipolar. But back to what I'm saying, the thing about bipolar, again, it's so... It really, at the end of the day, I don't think it matters. But bipolar... Okay, so we understand all these three things. PMDD, bipolar, BPD. All of it is a dopamine imbalance. So you get really high, and you get really depressed. And you have that emotional roller coaster that you're going up and down, up and down. The distinction between the three of them is that there's different causes. In bipolar, it is just within your body, completely out of your control. Your body will just shift up and then shift down. Out of your control, you cannot predict it at all. You can just like quite literally snap, and then you're like, you know, freaking out, having an episode, essentially. With BPD, which stands for borderline personality disorder, it is situationally based. So say if I was in love with someone and I was having a good day, it would send me into a mania. But say that person said, love you, instead of I love you, and I'm like, wait a minute, that means this person doesn't love me as much as I love them, it would send me straight into a depression. So it's like situational based on my emotions. So literally, the ups and downs can be from like, oh, I broke my phone. Now I'm in like a complete rage. You know what I mean? So it's like that's based on the situation. PMDD, very, very similar. You have the mania, you have the up and down, but it's based on a timed cycle on your hormonal cycle as a woman. And I believe it's the latter because I can time my emotional problems on a cycle at the same time every single month. Like, for example, I've been having mania lately where it's like getting no sleep. I had like 3 hours yesterday. I had 5 hours today. I did intense exercise today. I'm doing live streaming today. I feel like I had energy drinks, even though I only had 80 milligrams of caffeine today. And I'm super, super wired. And I probably won't sleep until like 11 or 12 tonight. If I'm lucky, I won't get sleep for the next couple of days, like proper sleep. Give me a second, I gotta drink water, hold on. When I first started streaming, I was doing 8 hours consecutively, and I had a bunch of energy, and then I kind of died out because I was like, 8 hours is way too much. That was literally on December 1st. I had all that energy where I was able to stream for 8 hours every single day and do things outside of work. I think I was doing, what's it called? Tutoring at the time too. And so that's also like a very big indicator. But once the mania kind of died out, I also died out with my streaming time. So literally, it's February 1st. It's the same time frame. Perhaps start boxing. I do intense exercise. I do like Stairmaster on like an 11 speed for an hour straight. I'll walk for like 10 miles. I will do again like my jump roping and stuff like that. It's pretty hard to jump rope for nonstop for an hour, believe it or not. Probably got the situational thing. I think you do. I would say, like, obviously I'm not a doctor, but I will say the fact that, like you said, sometimes when like for example, when you kind of got upset that one time where I said you were not funny, and you had a very, 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 very quick emotional surge, that does sound like BPD. Man, you were so nervous when you started. Look, I know that was so funny. I couldn't even talk. BPD can also cause hallucinations if unchecked. Yeah, I don't get because like all three of those are a dopamine imbalance. So it's like it's depending, which one it is. For an hour, I die after 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm really, really good at like, oh yeah, I bike like 30 miles. You know what I mean? It's been a little cold here lately. That's why I haven't done that. I was super stressed as a teenager and saw shadowy figures, rarely voices. I ironically believed the government was watching me and tried to sabotage my life. Shout out to gang stalking. It's funny. The government's coming after you. It's like that's gang. They're called gang stalk. Like they're getting gang stalked. It's really, really funny. It's all mellowed out as I got older. Shout out to a history of passing on genes of whatever that is, Tasato. That's very, very promising for you. Good to know the fox is a stamina monster. Exactly. Most men, no stamina. I'll beat their ass when on the Stairmaster. Can't last. I personally just ignore them, but I do feel like a crackhead whenever I turn and look at them. Yeah, it depends, but I will say again, it is something to cause for stress. Yes, the fox is stamina queen. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sprinting, I challenge you to that. I don't know. I don't weigh that much. I used to be a very, very like slow like sprinter, but now that I've lost weight, I can sprint pretty fast. All strength, no stamina. Are you describing men? Is that what that was? Is that was a men moment? A man moment right there? And it's like, I like fitness. Like, how can I do that? You know what I mean? How can I do something fitness related? Because I feel like I could really do something good fitness, but it's like, it's hard obviously as a VTuber. I need a minimum of 3D model. The 3D models currently work. I have not heard any updates in like 2 or 3 months. I was all stress-induced when I was young. All self-imposed stress-induced. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Do you really think your situation was based on like anything that you did? And even now, like think about it. Do you think like, for example, the fact that you're always hanging around these live streams, striving for my attention, do you think that's self-imposed? I would say it's situationally based on your upbringing. Finally worthy opponent. Exactly. I'm never eating nerds again. They're just kind of like dog. They're kind of like sandos. I left 300 pounds in a pinch, but God forbid I need to run 5 miles. Why would you need to run 5 miles though? You know, like, let's think about this for real. Think about this for real. But do you, Tisano, do you think, for example, even your little dedication here towards me, do you think that's self-imposed? Sandos? You eat sand? No, there's a streamer I follow, or a YouTuber called, what's it called? What is his name? He's like some gambler dude. He always says like a sando as something bad. I had a complex where I thought I needed to save the entire world. That's when I was the only one I could. It was a weird cookie when I was going through puberty. No, that like quite literally sounds normal. And I know that sounds like, it sounds so like, it sounds so normal. Have you ever studied child development? You probably should. It might kind of give you a different perspective of yourself if you haven't yet. It's like those types of instability situations. Yeah, maybe you really should like I don't know, maybe I have some PDFs because remember like the best part about tutoring college students is I'd get copies of their textbooks. So I have a bunch of textbooks on my iPad. Actually, I'll check and see if I have it now. Give me a second. Is this iPad working? I don't know. Let me see. Just in time for almost commando time. Am I gonna sleep anytime soon? Is that what you're saying? I never said I was gonna sleep anytime soon. How was the modeling? It was low-key kind of fun. Tisano led me astray and abandoned me, and I realized he would make a shit husband, a shit boyfriend, and a shit father. So, shout out to that. But other than that, it was a pretty good, I mean. I do often feel like I'm being watched, not by the government, by people I know IRL. I was victim of stalking. I would say, yeah, funny enough, I've had multiple stalkers. I mean, I wouldn't really say it's funny, but you know what I mean? So it does kind of make me, like for example, there was something that I said on the stream and this video is going straight to private. I will edit it out though. And, but it's just because like, yeah, I've been severely stalked. Sad face Tisano. Listen here. I gotta go for a while. I'll be back once I get shift. If you're still going. Yeah, I might be still going. Shout out to shift fathers, husbands, and boyfriends. You mean men? You mean men? Is it over for me? Look at you. Look at you. What do you think, my dear? What do you think? Tell me what you think the answer is, actually. I'd like to know. Check my textbook. Chat loves you, don't worry. But we'll chat. Love him the way I'll love him. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are capable of giving Tisano the kind of love that I can give Tisano. Real and true. Alright, let me check my library. Let's see here. And it's so funny. Shout out to PDFs because they always have like white covers. I was a child actor, which is why I don't use my real name. That's actually looking kind of cool. It's never over for me. I think it was over before it started. That's really, really cool, actually. Let's see. Oh, DNA. That was a good book. That was a good book. Men Who Hate Women. Let's see. That was an interesting one. Where's my PDFs? I think love is a strong word here, Leaf. What are you talking about? What are you talking? Okay, when you say that, when you say when love's a strong word, love's a very easy word. That was very, very easy. Thank you, Leaf. I can always count on you. It was not. It was not. I meant him saying chat loves Tisano. Oh, okay. I was like, it's very easy to love somebody. Give me a second. I don't find. Okay. Apple stuff. Apple. Okay, I love Apple. How like you touch things and it like moves very, very quickly. But it's it's so hard to deal with. Oh, you know what's a fantastic book? The Disordered Mind by Eric Kandel. It talks about like messed up minds, like psychiatric disorders. That was a great book. Man, I have a shout out to a lot of books. I need to read more books. I wish, isn't it, it is copyright infringement, right? If I just sat here and read books to everybody. Like, that would be fine. But what if I did it and then just privated the screen after? Privated the stream, because I don't really care if the stream stay up or not. The only time it'll be over for me is when I stop being interested in you, then I'll be tossed out like an old toy. But stop being interesting to you? I don't think you're capable. See, thankfully for you, you've got a lot of stuff going on with you, and I do find that interesting. I find you extremely fascinating, and I don't think, again, because like think about it, you're you're like lab grown. You know what I mean? You mean you're an orphan. You're a card holder at almost 30. You're in the financial straits that you are currently. You're very outwardly seeking for another partner, but you don't want to meet the standards that the partner might have. It's very fascinating. I think you have the erotic. By the way, did you make that confession talking about the time when you were in middle school? Was that your confession, I wonder? In the confessional stream? I find that very fascinating. So it's like that doesn't come around often. So I could sit here and ask you questions all day. Is that mine? Okay. Bet your dad watching basketballs? Bet your dad watching basketball with besties, chat. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not like you're distributing the material you own and you do own it. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You're adding something to the content. I'll take a look into that. Only enough living streams. Like, I have some great books. What everybody is saying in ex-FBI's Agent's Guides to Speed Reading People. I literally studied like different, like for example, like, do you see, okay, can you see how my model does that? Like when people are like lying or they disagree with something that they said, there's a lot, very, very frequently, they'll do that mouth movement right after they said it. It's that little, and they do it for like a half second. It's very, very fascinating. So it's cool studying like those types of behaviors in people. We do another confession stream in the future? Yeah, I will definitely. I just gotta think like what would be a good time to do it? Like monthly, bi-monthly, whatever. You can always totally legally put in a funny drive link on your Discord that has totally legal drives. Legally. I think it'd probably be a DM kind of thing. I think I'd rather do DMs. You know what I mean? Yearly. But then like some people are like not around. And it's like, you know what I mean? It is something like... I think I'll just do an anonymous... Submit anything anonymously. Stream. Monthly is good. Apparently she went back home, so dad's just doing his own thing. I see, Raina. I see. Quarterly. The quarterly confessionals. The Comfort Crisis is a great book. Embrace discomfort to reclaim your wide, happy, healthy self. It was talking about how, again, people are addicted to being very, very comfortable in living. Anti-Fragile. I thought that book was a little too wordy, I'm not gonna lie. Breaking Limerence. Sending me a DM, sending me 40 PDFs of you didn't get these from me. Exactly. Chance they'll be gone by now. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. 48 Laws of Power. That was so funny. What was his name? It was so funny. They banned this book, 48 Laws of Power, because uneducated people, like just kind of like dumb people, were reading it and interpreting it the wrong way. And the fact that I got someone in chat one time who was that type of person who was interpreting it the wrong way, I was like, this is golden. I've never seen this before. That was great. That was great. I remember that. Man, I can't find anything. I have a report on screen time, impulsivity, neuropsychological functions, and their relationships to growth and adolescent attention deficit hyperactivity disorder symptoms. It is correlated. Was a guy like 2 days ago? Yeah. A certain religious coded person? No, if you're talking about Jace Ace, no, not that. It was a different person. Like him, specifically Jace Ace, I don't think he's listening. Jace Ace! He's had a very, very, very troubled childhood and upbringing. And so he's very, as you can tell, very kind of like damaged person who sees the word very negatively. And again, he lost his mother when he was 13, which is like kind of like the worst time. Because like sometimes when like, you know, a kid will lose a parent, it'll be like, you know, before like 6. So it's like they don't really like, you know what I mean? It's like they've only consciously known of their parent for like 2 years. Because usually like consciousness comes around. Do you guys remember when you first became conscious? I remember that. I was like 4. and I was in a crib. And I'm like, ah, you know what I mean? Remember, shout out to consciousness. But, so it's like, it was at the worst age where he was like, you know, well formed as a teenager, and he lost his mom. I remember my first memory. Yeah, it's always interesting. So he has a very, and it's like he wants to be a creative individual, but he doesn't understand you have to put in the work. Like, for example, like people think like, it's easy. Like you have to work so hard to make it look easy. You know what I mean? And so it's like, he doesn't really understand that. And he doesn't know what he wants to do. It sounds like he has a really troubled father as well. And it's like, I wouldn't be surprised given the circumstances, you know, I now a widowed father, you know, raising his very eccentric son. You know what I mean? Mine was a couple weeks before I turned 4. That's when I had my father. I lost him before I even realized it properly. I did it again. I wouldn't say in that situation, like it wasn't attention seeking at all. I think you were relating to the situation at hand. The problem when comes in, when I'm talking about people in chat, I'm like, I say like Tasato by name. Then you're like, what about me? But I wouldn't say that situation. I think you're just relating to that situation. I lost him before I realized it properly. See, yeah. So it's like, it's obviously not, it's not healthy to lose a parent. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's at least more manageable when you're not really around. Like, for example, what was really fascinating is one of my brothers, I think I'm 4 years older than him. And when my parents split, I had a much significant attachment to my father than he did, because when they split, he really didn't get the chance to like bond with my father. And it was very interesting to see. I remember my first memory, every 60 seconds, a minute passes. I don't know if that's a reference. Either way, I'm a little confused, but I think you're common. I think it's got the spirit. I have the power of attachment. Let's see. The intelligence trap. Chat, I dropped my white rice whack. I like the wax that you always had. American Psycho. And then I have a question for you guys. If you knew without a doubt someone did something bad to you, but you also knew at the same time that person was a very how would I say it? Sad individual who has very bad, how can I say this? For like self-worth and stuff like that. Would you ever acknowledge the fact that they did something bad to you? Or would you be like, this is just simply a result of your own mental battles, if you will? My first memory was the last time I saw my grandpa. It's a very vivid memory and I do treasure it, but the second one I remember is me falling from my crib and crying. Yeah, I remember like standing up in my crib and like looking over it. Isn't that wild? We are all like children one day, you guys. I feel like I will say, and like I say it sincerely, like there's not a whole lot. Like everyone thinks there's a big difference between an adult and a child. No. Okay, there's a big difference between a child and an adult, but there's not much of a difference between an adult and a child. I think that very sincerely. A lot of adults crave the exact same things that children crave. You know what I mean? The exact same thing. You know, a parental figure. A figure they can come to that loves them, that takes care of them. They want to play. They want to do fantasy escape. Just like you played, like, you know, pretend, make believe and stuff like that as a school kid. I don't think there's much difference. But acknowledge the fact, but know how our feelings depends on the situation is. You know, the coolest, earliest memories. My earliest memory is stealing a toilet seat. One of my brothers was a kleptomaniac for whatever reason. That was really funny. He would steal vegetables. He would carry around a backpack and you'd steal like potatoes and stuff like that. God, it was so funny. From grocery stores, but he wouldn't tell us until we got home. And so then we'd just see him walking around with a potato and we're like, where did you get that? And God, we did do the interrogation and he just kept stealing these potatoes. Now, the funny thing about the second memory is that it's kind of like Rugrats, where I remember talking to my mom and answering, but when I told her, she was like, you're like 2, you were not talking. I don't remember exactly Rugrats. What was that about parental figures? Oh, I already forgotten, lol. Oh, like wanting like a parental figure. Like a figure that like takes care of you. Somewhat like Freud, low-key. It entirely depends on what they did. I tend to have a shorter temper than most, but I also end quick well, so the acknowledgement depends on whether or not they spark the temper. But still, for example, it's very, very hard to make me angry or to make me upset because I'm a very mentally resilient person. And it's like, if their behavior kind of lined up with exactly the struggles that they're going through, and I was conscious of that, can I ever bring myself to, I don't know, condemn that prior behavior, really? I don't think I had that. I mean, I'm not obviously not for everybody. When I say generalizations, obviously everybody is individually different. But I will say, like, again, for like a lot of men, they want like a woman who will take care of him, a woman who will tell him it's okay, you know, come here, you know, let me hug you after you've had a hard day at work, you know, let me play with your hair, stuff like that. It's like similar to like a parental figure. Inversely, a lot of women also like that in a man, a strong figure that can protect them, a strong figure like when things get rough, you can go to them and feel safe. You can complain to the man saying like, I had a terrible day at work, you know what I mean? Very similar to a parental figure that you would talk to your dad. Trauma can be used as understanding, it's not justification. Dad told me I didn't speak until I was 4 due to my speech delay. I see. I heard about some people who had speech delays. I don't really remember my delay, but I've heard about that before. Men want mommy girlfriends, but back up when they bring out the onesies. I mean, yeah, when it's kind of like, that's like a whole, it's like a caretaker. It's not even, it's like, it makes sense, you know what I mean? Because like those kind of loving, that's why like MILFs and like DILFs are so desired because they have parental traits. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think it's pretty common. I think it's pretty common, pretty normal. I think it's super omega normal. But I do find that interesting. I like watching people, and especially like their relationships. You know what I mean? And like what they want with people, what kind of relationship they want. Why are they not finding a relationship if that's what they want? If they're isolated, why are they isolated? You know, those types of things. I found, man, oh God, you guys, I had the best channel. It was this black pillar guy who was like an incel. And he used to upload all the time and then he disappeared. And I miss him so badly. Because he would kind of talk about his whole, like, you know, how he wants a relationship. But the problem is he was like 32 and he wanted like prime of the prime. And he was on a fixed income because I think he was getting VA disability. And he was on a fixed income. But he wanted like someone fresh out of college, you know, thin, blonde hair, blue eyes, and he would specifically say it with his whole chest. He wanted it because he wants to be the envy of men when he walks by. I will say, oh, you know what would be really cool? Is doing like quizzing the audience, asking weird questions, and then like you guys can provide like an anonymous answer. I think that'd be cool. Because I do also think there are a type of man who they want like a woman who can be like a trophy to kind of assert dominance over men. I wonder how more frequently that is. Like how more frequently that happens than not. You know what I mean? Because they want it as if like it's like a social status. Because I find it very interesting the way men do this weird little flex off for other men, like this competition stuff, and how that kind of affects their choice in a partner. That always sounds really sad to me. Sad in what aspect? I'm curious as to what you say sad. Well, good night. Good night, Jace the Ace. Good night, my dear Jace the Ace. I hope you sleep well tonight. What is that sad as far as the fact that they wanna compete with other men? I think some men are just hardwired that way. I don't necessarily think it's sad when it's like such documented human nature to do those kinds of things. When I was young, I definitely had that kind of mindset. Do you subliminally have it now? You know what I mean? Like, would you feel like you'd improve your, like, would you feel like you'd improve your self-worth if you did it? I would be the first to admit it. If I had like all the fantastic societal accepted features in a partner I was walking around with it, yeah, I'd feel like hell yeah. I'd feel super good. You know what I mean? Is that because one person's being used and the other is someone who's trying hard to make someone's upset to be superior? But I never necessarily said one side is not doing it either. You know, one side's not like not quote unquote consenting to it. You know what I mean? It'd be like in a situation, I could get some water, hold on. It's just more like they're willing to choose a preference that would be more societally accepted to boost their social status, but at the same time, the woman's also still getting something out of the man. But you see, rather than going for a man going for like a woman who is not quote unquote society's favorite, but still has a decent personality, and one that has a decent personality but society's favorite, how often they would choose the society's favorite because of that sole factor alone and not specifically the traits of the woman itself. There would definitely be a boost, yeah, but I guess saying this, I don't actively, but I guess I'm saying I don't actively aim for it. So you're just kind of like when saying it'd be a bonus. I see. I mean, if both are selfish assholes, then I'd find it annoying. That's what my aunt does. What's wrong? If they're both selfish, is it so? What would be wrong? Like, what would be selfish here? Like, what would be selfish? Is it selfish to want to feel powerful? Is it selfish to want to appeal to other social human animals? Is that selfish behavior? It's why you see super ugly rich guys with uber hot wives. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like I know exactly what's going on there, but I will say it is a like a contractual thing because like some women don't really care about being with a man that's like youthful, I don't know, attractive to them. They only care about the money. You know what I mean? And so it's like, to me, I'm like, you know, I'm happy for them because they're both exchanging something. You know what I mean? I think the only problem is if the younger person's under the age of 25, it's like you kind of like, that's where I'm like, it's iffy. It's more so vocally putting others down, like making fun of people's weight, fortune, possessions, definitely not being the good side. I don't know what, okay, I think you might be jumping to conclusions here. Like making fun of people's weight. I didn't say they were shitty people. I just said they prioritize society's perception. You know what I mean? Like making fun of people's weight. Oh, I'm talking about aunt specifically. Fortune and possessions all the time, despite them not being that good on the either side of having a bit of money. I'm still a tiny bit confused. Let me stretch real quick. Give me a second. But I do find that whole thing interesting. Fat shaming is a nice chat. I would agree. I would definitely agree. And funny enough, there was a very, very interesting post on social media where it was a very skinny, attractive, beautiful person saying like, it's okay to skinny, or excuse me, it's not okay. It's okay to fat shame if you're being skinny shamed. And the argument was being fat shamed is nowhere near as bad as it is when you're skinny shamed. And if you really think about it, both parties are having their bodies, which is can or cannot be out of their control, being made fun of. And so it's like both does damage, which I think I agree with that. However, I will say because of the frequency and the severity it is, where the people getting fat shamed, it's like on a different level. I don't think they're comparative. You see what I'm saying? Body shaming in general is bad. Exactly. So I don't know. Shout out to Twitter doing the suffering Olympics, but I was like, I kind of agree. It's a little worse to be fat shamed than it is skinny shamed. But obviously both are bad. You know what I mean? But technically, it is hypocritical because both parties are receiving shame for their body, and that does not feel good. You know what I mean? But I don't really have any justification of why I say I think fat shaming's worse. But that's just how I feel. Can you imagine I just did all that? Reading opinions on Twitter and giving my opinions of them. Reading a post on Twitter and giving my opinions of them. I think I'd be mauling by the end of the stream. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, you guys. BRB. stepped on one of my little pieces. My little shout out to those little whatever these little guys. These little guys. It's proper React content, real streamer idea. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys think I have controversial opinions? Do you think I'm controversial? I feel extremely. I feel like I'm controversial. Well, chat. And I think like the only reason why I haven't been canceled yet is because I have like 3 viewers at all times. Well, chat, this is a stream she's doing tonight. Yeah, this certainly is a stream. You know what I mean? This is certainly a stream. And so it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. The stream of all time. Exactly. The stream of all time. You're definitely controversial in some of your takes. Outside of the time versus time. The time versus money. Could you give me an example? I don't know what's controversial nowadays. I don't think you're controversial. I think you're not afraid to voice your opinions. Yeah, and it's like, I usually don't state, and I will say, I think the fault in that, or myself rather, is I do like to play around, and I'm like, it's gonna be blending in the lines between what am I saying seriously and what am I saying in jest, you know what I mean? That's a better way to put it. 1 second, we'll talk about world problems. I bet 5 minutes is gonna be donut flavors. Funny enough, I'm not even a big donut fan. I ate some today. Krispy Kremes. I think I'm done with you. It was kind of dog shit. She doesn't toe the line of being safe. What do you mean by that? I'd like feedback because this helps me grow as an individual. She doesn't toe the line of being safe. Because usually when I do state an opinion, I will say like, here's my justification for it. Yeah, fair to the joking, I think I know the difference between well, but I can see how people popping off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? What? No longer a donut fan? No, funny enough, I eat donuts because they're convenient. They're convenient and reliable. It's a good thing for me to believe, or excuse me, it's a good thing to me. You're strong in what you believe. Yeah, so that's the only thing I'm ever worried about. Again, it's just some weird, like, I'm gonna have some strange opinion, and I'm gonna have to explain myself on Twitter.com. But I guess I should be, guys, I get practice. I need to get practice getting canceled. Canceled donuts pursues muffin ventures. Disgusting. Muffins are gross, but I will eat them. I'll eat them, though. I'm starting to like cookies more these days, though. I've never been a cookie fan. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been a cookie fan. So, but man, it's like, I would love to do that. It's because I do have a lot of, I don't know, strongly worded opinions, probably the best way I could say it. The whiplash of KO not liking donuts was immense, really? It was just like yeah, I've always just eaten them because it's I know what I'm getting. My favorite dessert is Mont Blanc. It's like this dessert you can get in 7-Eleven in Japan. KO's is over party. What about cupcakes? I like them too. I like the frosting. A lot of streamers aim for being inoffensive as possible, never true opinions. You're a breath of fresh air in that regards. Yeah, it's like, and I will say, it's like, I will, again, like, I do, like, it kind of sucks how it's like, you know what I mean? Nowadays, you have to be so careful and so censored and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you break the stigma, you know, you can encourage more, because it's like, I know people have controversial opinions, and I want to hear them, you know what I mean? I want to hear them. You know? And it's like, to me, like, for example, my whole, like, man-hater banter or whatever, it's obviously I'm very, obviously, seeking an audience of men who like that kind of stuff, because it's fun for me. And quite literally, in real life, I'm that type of person. If a man can't, like, go head-to-head with me, get out of my face. Yeah, most popular VTubers are in PR mode. It's good seeing someone who isn't. I was like, low-key stressed. I was like, damn. Stella just said I'm not PR friendly. You know, like donuts was my 15th reasons why. It ain't that seriously. You mean man and defend him? I guess so. And it's funny, it's like, and like, shout out to men. Like, I'm not even looking for a relationship or anything. Rest in peace. Tasato, cover your ears. Tasato, cover your ears. You know what I mean? But it's just like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I like playing around. You know what I mean? I like playing around. Cover your ears, Tasato. But maybe you can prove me wrong, Tasato. Maybe you can prove me wrong. I think you got it in you. But I also like, again, I like the parasocial stuff too. I think it's mad funny. Because I will say, people try to be parasocial. They're holding themselves back. You've got to go the full mile. If you're gonna do parasocial, you gotta go the whole mile. Go the whole way. Have Tasato thinking about the day we meet each other. You know what I mean? The time to try with Assistant Sam? Oh yeah, I know. Shout out to Tasato and Assistant Sam, my OTP. You said no, my OTP. Imagine being parasocial. I'd be the exception. Yeah, I mean that's possible. You see, it's like you see how I say things like that. It's like I'm giving him hope. Listen here, if you're gonna be parasocial, go the whole way. Go the whole way. It's so over for every woman that hates men. I will love one man. Every woman. Okay, I'm a little confused. It's over for every woman that hates men. I will love one man. I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. This is some foreboding, foreshadowing, and that's what it's like. I like to dance on the line of it being like, is this legitimate or is this not? Like, am I serious or am I not? I don't even know. Honestly, I know. That's what makes it fun. Okay, it's okay. Okay, I'm still confused. What the fuck is parasocial? Are you asking genuinely? Or are you asking as a meme way? A date with Deb? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Listen here, Tasato. Listen here. No, I'm being genuine. Oh, so parasocial is like the relationship, the quote unquote. It's kind of it's like where the real definition is where, like, for example, remember when I had that girl stalker on my Twitter? I think you were around for that. She was a girl. I don't remember if I told you. I interacted with her very, very platonically, and she read into everything and thought we were something. She was reading into like my follows. She was thinking my likes mean I was into her. She was talking about wanting to come meet me up and stuff like that. That would be like a parasocial relationship where it's like I was just the content creator here. I was corny to say, but I was a celebrity in the situation, and she thought it was so much more. She was crazy, dude. She was unhinged. She sent me a video of her talking to me, and I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm opening this video. I'm sorry. It's like being drunk enough to not be able to tell what the walls on the floor is. That's my bed, it's the floor. Oh God. Basically, I'm saying I will love men in their steed. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Shout out to loving men. Shout out to loving men. But it's like, I will say, like, intellectually, I like it. You know what I mean? Because I want to find, I like dominant man, extreme man. I want to find an extreme dominant man. I'm trying to remember Oizaza, his words. And I only can find them quote unquote dominant if they can put up with the shit that I throw at them. You know what I mean? If they can put up with me physically, like my verbal elaborations, then I'm like, oh, then it's a worthy partner. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I'm into it too in a way. Extreme man? Question mark. I don't know if you're asking question mark as a genuine or not, but there was this guy who came in our chat one day. I gotta find a screenshot of his message, and it was like one of his like first chats. He was like, if an extreme man meets a dominant woman, but the dominant woman doesn't know he's an extreme man, and the dominant woman wants to do things, and the extreme man says yes to those things, is she really a dominant woman if he is a extreme man? And it was the funniest thing ever. Oh, okay, you remember? Okay. That was so funny. It was so funny. A Wrangler with extra love? I don't know. All I know is I don't know. It's like, literally peaked him, and that was so funny. And as soon as I saw him, because again, like, I like my weird people, I was like, oh, this is what I'm talking about. I'm like, oh, Zaza, tell me, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Where'd that come from? I got it. I have a few people like that towards me. It's always bugged me, and they know is a term for it. Yeah, well, it depends on like how, I mean, there could be unrequited love, but it's just like parasocial is in a sense where it's like you're no longer communicating with the person. But the word has been kind of bastardized in the VTubing community. It means more so now. What was that sound? It means more so now that a VTuber will kind of engage in like say extremely flirty or like connecting behavior with the audience. So you'd be like, you know, like, Stella, I literally can't live without you. Chat, you know, like, I can't live without you guys. Like, every single day I wake up and I think like you guys are the only people who can save me. So it kind of creates an emotional bond with chat. And then parasocial in the romantic sense is whatever the hell I'm doing to Tosado, where I'm like, Tosado, I know you still have your little cards. And like I said, I might have to just take one for the team. You know what I mean? I might have to, I really want to see you succeed and I need you to build your confidence up. So it's like, I guess I can, I guess if it has to be done, I can do it. You know what I mean? It's really leaning into the line of like, this is real romance kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that's what parasocial means kind of nowadays. The shocked emojis. Tosado's hands typed that. KO's a secret FBI agent telling Tosado to go to Walmart. To Walmart? What on earth? It's Lunar Snake New Year. Hell yeah. Shout out to when boyfriend-girlfriend experience was a thing. I find that very fascinating. It's like, the thing is, if both parties are like consenting to it and understand, I think it's fine. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes I will say, you know, men will not have a chance to talk to a woman that they quote-unquote are attracted to. Because like, you know, for whatever reasons. I've got to get dinosaur facts, but then again, not many dinosaur facts enthusiasts here. You gotta cater to your audience, that one, Leaf. You know what I mean? I see what kind of works for my chat, and I try to kind of lean into that kind of way. And so that's why where I go. If you love me, you'll do this for me. Yeah, that's kind of like that type of stuff too. You know what I mean? I had someone who would actually rage on my Discord server who didn't interact with them, constantly showed up. They called me slurs after being banned. LOL. Shout out to the solid LOL at the end of that. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. I like to imagine the Tosado KO's dynamic is just a giant game of chicken to see who backs out first. Tosado immediately. I think Tosado would die. Because that's also another thing. But Tosado, I like to get up close and personal. I don't think you could handle me, Tosado. As someone who's barely put hands on a woman, I don't think you could handle me. You see what I'm saying? When I say stuff, someone might like it. Yeah, shout out again. Like, remember, like, so you have to throw stuff on the wall and see what sticks. That one, Leaf. You know what I mean? You have to just try and see like the vibe. Shout out to domestic violence. Shout out to domestic violence. Oh, I just read that. I was like, oh. I would never back out. You would. You would. For 1,000,000,000%. I know you're trying to do your little confidence thing. So I was like, oh, I like confidence men. And now look at Tosado trying to be a KO's dream man skinwalker. It's not gonna work. Listen here. I make solid eye contact. You wouldn't be able to handle it. Prove it. Exactly. He's trying. He's trying so hard, you guys. And you know, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Look at him. He's putting on he's changing his whole personality type just for me. We're putting on a show here. Dream man. You dream of men. Yeah, I don't know anything else. The rest of my knowledge is half-baked or half-backed. Either one's watching it is what I mean. I think I'm in the middle of the rom-com with you. Yeah, and it's funny because like a lot of people, it's like shout out to any Toradora enjoyers. I feel like it's very similar to this. Shout out to the romance anime fans because I think a Dark Virus is also that same way. Tosado extreme man to KO's is dominant woman. Hey, not the premonition. God, that was so funny. Oi, Zaza, where are you? And that's what, you know, every now and then, you know, people will leave and that's fine. But oi, Zaza, I need to know. I need to know more. Dear Diary, today I pushed Tosado a bit more. His reactions were once more very intriguing. Now I'm time to make a profile of him. Oh yeah, first of all, you don't think I already have a profile? See, I have a very good intellectual memory of people. I can't make eye contact. I have too much hair. Yeah, I don't know what Tosado's gonna do about all the hair, by the way. But yeah, it's like I'm a very as however insanely aggressively, I don't know, whatever you want to call this, I am online. 3x worse in person. Not gonna lie. Is that shoujo anime? It's like a romance anime. I'll ship Tosado XK till the day I die. Best crack ship. The crack ship. Oh god, that's so funny. I miss Oizaza. I know. Rest in peace, our little Oizaza. We need some weirdo. We got... I don't know. He could be watching. Never mind. I was like, we got the... You know... I'm like, oh. Sometimes he quiets down. Oizaza? Yeah, that was his username. It was really funny. It was really funny. So, it's like... I don't know. It's like... To me, always... If it's like, you know, people... Because, like, for example... Those types of behavior, blah. The quote-unquote man-hater and the parasocialism... It's like quote unquote kind of controversial. And it's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, but it's just like if you're not into it, you know, just change the look at someone else. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Was he inhaling the Zaw tattoo? I think so. I think so, low key. Because again, it's like, I like the playful banter. I'm like, I like teasing Tasato. Because I know, I think he's like you said, have you ever been to... Never mind, I'm not even gonna ask. I know the answer. I don't even need to ask. Shout out to water, you guys. If I do... I may do the Zaza tomorrow, then get McDonald's. That one leave. Like I said, if you want to damage your brain, your half-baked brain, and be half-baked for the rest of your life, sure. If I were you, I just look up the what happens when you smoke marijuana at a age that you're at. It's always funny when you go on Twitter and you see like a post like super obviously like out of context with drama. I'm like, let's do a little deep dive into that. And I also will say, I think it's so funny how VTubers will be like, guys, this is a PSA. Don't come into someone's chat saying these types of things. And like the commenter is just like the most autistic person they've ever come across. Like that's all it is. The person means absolutely no harm. 9 times out of 10, they're just not reading the room properly. Give them some patience, you know what I mean? I see that all the time. I'm like, guys, don't ever come into my chat saying these kinds of things. A lot of times that people don't mean to. Like 9 times out of 10, I will say, when someone says something kind of like offensively, or kind of like stern or mean, or even like provocative, I'll ask them for clarification, and they don't even mean it that way. You know what I mean? I wish people gave more benefit of the doubt. Charity of the benefit. I can't be too weird on main is the name I use for all my socials. Yeah, shout out to making side accounts and just shit posting like crazy. That's why I like 4chan, because nobody has, generally, unless you're a trip code, nobody has anybody who will find your shenanigans. And I'm always welcome for shenanigans here. I think shenanigans is fun. You know what I mean? Here's a little place where we can have a little virtual playground and do and say kind of whatever. I hate trip codes. Shout out to trip codes. I hope you hate trips too. Look at Tasato. Rather than saving up for our future home together, a nice place to keep me happy, he's spending it on traveling. Man. I only do things like this once every year or so, and sometimes I don't do it at all. I mean, alright. I guess as long as you're responsible. Shenanigans sounds fun. Like, shout out to the shenanigans. Shout out to, and that's what I like about VTubing is because, like, you can very, very easily do things and it not be taken seriously. You know what I mean? A nice to keep her from society. A nice, exactly. Listen here, Tasato. My eyes stray very, very easily. I'm getting worried for us. I don't know, Tasato, I don't know if we're gonna work out through this new job of yours. I get mentally, I gotta be stimulated somehow, and you're not gonna be here. Last Lights, hello, Last Lights, how are you doing? I'm too much of a hermit to travel. Low key, I'm not gonna lie, low key. It takes a lot to travel. We need a new parasocial guy to fight the Tasato before the season becomes stale. Exactly. No, I gotta get another one, build them up, and then, like, conveniently, they come together in the same chat. I'm like, oh, no, you guys weren't supposed to know about each other. We gotta do this real good, you know what I mean? Don't mind my ESL, my first language with tinnitus. Don't mind my English second language. My first language was tinnitus. You kind of took mine. I said my first language was TV static, but shout out to the skinwalkers in my chat. I'm very responsible with things like those, especially because I'm aware how much they can mess up my age. Either I do anything addicting, I'm planning on staying off the caffeine. I see. The last parasocial guy was a case. It's like, I could detect the behavior the entire time. So I was like, please, look, compare me to the last guy. I'm 10 times better to the last guy. That's what that comment just translated to. Look at the last guy. He was truly a wacko, but look at me. You can't forget me. You can't let go of me. Look at me. I'm so much better in comparison. Men. But he was. He got a little too carried away. Let's say right into that 100%. As they say, imitation is the best form of flattery. Yeah, and I'm not listening here. I'm an open buffet. Take what aspects of me you like, and then throw out the parts you don't like. It's that simple, you know? I love the way women read too deep into that words. Listen here, now he's trying to be like, haha, I was definitely not doing that. And I love how if you're aware that women do this, why'd you indulge in behavior that you know a woman would read into? If you knew that, oh wait, it's because you have no experience with women. That's right. That's right, Tasato. You've been alone for 10 years. I was gonna say 7 because like you said 7 earlier, but then I'm like, okay, we've ever been in love? You said 10 years. So I'll omit the 7 because I'm like, you know, that really doesn't, I mean, it technically counts, but it doesn't really count because you guys were both really, really toxic to each other. Anyway, you've been alone for 10 years, Sasato. You still got, you're a little rough around the edges, you know what I mean? Crazy Las Vegas VTuber streamer makes an underground ring for men to fight a possible love interest chance after making them work out for months. I'll take it. That's exactly the goal. That is exactly the goal. It is, what's the plan for you guys? It's a bread baking factory over here. Where's my little thingamabobber? Shout out to streaming. Like I said, I have unlimited energy. I've been up since like, I don't know. What time did I wake up today? It's fine. May I have a piece of that dango on the table, man? Sure, why not? Eat whatever you like. Stab me straight in the heart tonight? I mean, it's the truth. I will say, the thing is I may be rude, but do I ever tell a lie? Do I ever tell a lie? I just changed the cadence of my voice, so it sounds like I'm being facetious or fake, but am I lying, my dear? Am I? Popping over my second milk. Shout out to debunk user's second milk. Tasana, when are you getting the gimp suit? The gimp suit? What is the gimp suit? Oh, flip. Now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, shout out to my brain. Shout out to gaslighting. What are you talking about, Stellar? What are you talking about? I was oh, I was talking about sleeping. I've been sleeping all day because I didn't sleep much last night. Yeah. God. Sleeping, how the hell? I'm like, how the hell is this? I will say. See, like, I'm not even tired. So look at this. I usually have been having like 300, almost 400 milligrams of caffeine. And now I had only 80 milligrams of caffeine today. And I'm still absolutely wired and zooted. I could literally stream for another like 3 hours. Am I the only one that thinks milk tastes nasty as hell? I think it's the quality of milk. But you may be. Daytime stress. It literally says my body's experienced more stress than usual today. I've been stressed for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Shout out to the Aura Ring. You're not rude, you're obscenely kind to me, thanks. Exactly, exactly. You see, guys? You see the absolute grip I have on Tasato? Look at him. He gets his ass beat and he says, thank you for the food. I'm back. Welcome back. Milk is better with waifu candy gamer sops? What is that? Let's see. I woke up this morning at 5:10. And, 5 hours and 22 minutes. Shout out to that. What else? I got any more information I can look up? Probably not. It says my bedtime's approaching. I am stressed today for whatever reason. Which is cool. It takes your body temperature and your heart rate. I'll take what I can get. I know. That's the best part about it. And that's why you handed everything to me on a silver platter. Is because I know you probably can't get anything better. You can't. This is the only way you're gonna get some sort of mental like gratification of interacting with a woman. Is through this live stream chat and through me. And I love that about you, Tasato. Cotton candy flavored energy drink powder with milk? Energy drink, cotton candy milk. I'm right there with my mind. My body's tired, but my mind's running. Yeah, it's like tired but wired is the best way to put it. When did you start streaming? Scott here. I started streaming 7 hours and 14 minutes ago. I've been streaming for a good amount of time today. You're a snake-tongued woman born in the year of the rat. You're the epitome of the manipulator. I know a man hates seeing me coming. I know a man hates it. And with Rom? At least you love that part of me. We take those. I really do, Tasato. I really do love you. I really do. I might even be serious with the whole take one for the team. Maybe I'm just saying that out loud because I'm trying to get a vibe of how you feel about it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm really serious with you, Tasato. Maybe. I mean, milkshakes with it before? That's a little much. Cotton candy milk? I mean, low-key might taste like ice cream, you know what I mean? Good night, Stargazer! Popped in and just pop out. I don't care if this is bait, you're a sick person. But low-key, you might be on something, you know what I mean? It might taste like cotton candy ice cream milk, you know what I mean? Tired but wired fits me pretty well right now. Yeah. Do you take constructive criticism on your spelling, says Tatato? English second language? And we're not like perfect grammars here around here. We're not sweats like you freak. Listen here, Tatato. I'm an ox and a Chinese zodiac and stubbornness. That's hilarious. Tatato, I don't envy you. You can have her. What do you mean, debunk user? What do you mean? What do you mean? Would you say that before, debunk user? Are you implying something? What are you implying? I'm fishing for information now. Take one for the team. Write down the results in the black notebook. I'll come back and give you guys the review. Epitome, epitome. I always like saying epitome. I said that for the longest time. Epitome? What are you saying epitome for? Hold on. Listen here. I'm that one leaves lawyer. I'm making sure like you're giving him proper criticism. Oh, epitome. Oh, okay. He just spelled it wrong. Okay, that's fine. Tasato is truly one taking one for the team. The real question is, will Tasato get out of this alive? Will he get out of this alive, you guys? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a rooster? I'm a rat. I'm a rat. I forget. Yeah, I'm a rat. I'm 100% a rat. If I were to die, that'd be a good way to go. Oh, you're sick in the head. Damn. Damn, guys, look at my little specimen. Ah, look at my favorite. He's like a little personal, like, lol cow in a way. This is great. He's fucked, you guys. He's absolutely cooked. He's cooked. Tasato's a lucky man, low key. What is it saying? What is it? Find something you love and let it kill you? Tasato's mantra. I knew you looked at me like a personal locale. You know what I mean? I will say technically no, but in the same sense of like a, what was it you like, Stella? Stella's my pet project. Stella's my pet project. Wait, who else in chat is a rooster? Says Raina. So how to look? I'll buy you a beer. Oh god, oh god, he's getting the little gifts before his departure. Damn, I knew it was a pet project. I was like, what was it? Because you used that funny word. I was like, pet project. Okay, I kind of like the way that sounds. I was like, oh, damn, what was that again? Exactly. Just like Stella is my pet project. You're my little personal lolcow. You're my little personal lolcow. I might have to stress you out a little bit, Tasato. I'm not gonna lie. I have to stress you out. I gotta see how you perform under pressure. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's see what happens if I ignore you for a week. How will you behave? How desperate will you be? We gotta apply a little bit of pressure here. Holy crap, the stream's still going. Let's go. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Yapping. I'll survive. Maybe you're just so used to being hurt in your life. You're like, do you think inevitably I'm gonna leave you? Is that what you think? I'm curious. Because I would say like it kind of checks out with your history and what you've explained to me before in the past. So more like you're kind of even like anticipating it. Is that what that is? Gotta get that German beer. What is that? Something Hauser? Weiven? I don't know. I remember there was a German beer out there. What was it called? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it'd be fun though to meet everybody at some point. Like, I don't know, like an anime expo or something, or a Japan trip. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Like, think about it. I think Dark Virus is also great. I don't know if he's listening, but I think he's great. I just wake up. Welcome, Deku fan. Hello, Jace the Ace. Welcome back. How are you doing? So that's my pet project. Exactly. Oh god. Yeah, what is a pet project to you, Stella? Would that be like a adopting you, pet, and just doing stuff with you? Is that what that means? I just hit my hand on my closet running door. Ow. Be careful. I wouldn't say I'm actively anticipated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. So, listen here, Sato. Sato sees a future. Alright. Pet project is my insecurity. That's so funny. I do ask, though, in a genuinely sense, why? Because, like, to me, people have, like, used me in a sense where it's like, I know they were using me to benefit, and it helped me. So I was totally fine with it. In fact, like, that's, like, a good majority of my, like, professional work, lol. You know what I mean? I'm like, I know they're coming to me for these types of design services. I know I'm kind of getting shafted, but I'm benefiting. So I'm curious as to why you say that's an insecurity. You're doing hungry, Decovan? That's fair. Maybe subconsciously I suspect it, though. Oh, look at you changing your answers based off my answer. Which is the true answer, Sato? Which is a true and real answer? So are you ending with the next 5 minutes? I don't know, J-Stace. J-Stace, listen here. J-Stace, I'm a human. And, I'm just live streaming. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anywhere to be. I don't have anything to do. So I'm kind of just like, you know, I'm just living in the moment. You know what I mean? Even though it's a rational fear, I feel it's a pain to be scared of the dark. I like the dark. I use you for Luca merch. I know. Fake fan. Listen here. You just showed up. You found my artwork on my newest Luca, and now you're acting like you run the place. Our board Dark Virus is live on Twitch, so he's he definitely. Oh, little Dark Virus. That's fair. Well, not for me. Was people kept me around like, can we mold this thing like a game? But how are they molding you though? I am curious. I don't know if you ever want to talk about it, but I am curious about your whole like bullying things. I know you said you got like a lot of bullying in life. I would love to inquire, but I mean, of course you don't talk about it. Not everyone's like a freak like Tasato. Tasato, I think I could ask him to do anything. Guys, shout out to such an obedient dog. You mod stuff. I have said goodnight like 3 times a stream. This is maybe my 3rd. I agree, Jace the Ace. I agree. And I think it's kind of funny. And welcome back as always. Chat, I'm nervous because I'm updating my computer. I hope it still works. That's the worst problem in the world. Good lord. Your VTuber models in the screen body reminds me of deer-like. And the deer? And the screen's body reminds me of deer. Shout out to deer. I like deers. You like or scared of the dark? Fear the dark? I like the dark. I think the dark is nice and peaceful. Have you thought about listening to Bulletproof by LaRue? I heard Bulletproof by Shia, but I've not heard that song. They're both true. I don't actively anticipate being abandoned, but I wouldn't doubt it if in my subconscious expected it to some degree. I have acute short-term dementia. I believe it. Debunked user, you can't remember a single fact about the military correctly. I should quiz you on military facts. That would be kind of fun. I would answer any question. I did say that earlier. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if Stellar is the same way. Chat is exploded. Shout out to chat being exploded. Want to pack out a child? What a pack out a child? What does that mean? Oh, you'd have to wait when I'm streaming because I type it all. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Chat would be a nightmare. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's because text limit and I have to figure out the best way to explain it. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, Superman was originally a villain. I did not know that, Jace Ace. Thank you for that fact, however. I have acute short-term dementia. I completely understand. And it completely makes more sense now. You know what I mean? It makes a lot of sense. Get a long way or something? I don't see how that could be mistaken. Oh, bring out a child. Pack out. Nobody says the word pack out, though. What is pack out? I mean, sure, but pack out a pack? To me, it's like a backpack. Like, let's go pack a child. You know what I mean? Like, shove a child into a backpack. That's kind of what I got. Look at Batman's original design. I don't know if I'll do that right now, but I will check later. I got a phone call to the other guy from the guy trying to convince me to join the Marines. Depending on your circumstance, it might be the job for you, but I would never suggest Marines. They're not bad. Depending on what you like. Alright, how about aircraft? Long way, how about aircraft? There you go. Look at this beauty, grace. Character lose obviously makes sense and isn't necessarily, but man, does it stifle what I want to say sometimes. Skills issue for Tasato. Everyone else, understandable. Potato. I think that's so funny. I think you're so funny. We're gonna need more videos in the Discord. I need more content to work with. I like your voice. I'll get along way too. One day you'll show up and uncover the history of my abandoned trust minister, I promise. Oh, shout out to the secret lore. You missed it. I was like, man, Stella's not here. I revealed everything. The other stream that's private. Like, damn. Imagine if I had waited. I'm like, all right, let me wait till Stella shows up. Funny, haha, funny, interesting. Funny as in the fact that I totally have forgotten what you're even referring to. So if you might remind me, be a dear and remind me, and then I'll give you a proper answer. All right, where's my my idiot child? I should trust and believe you don't want me to be a Marine. Okay, that's fair. Here we go. Shout out to choosing green, you guys. Look at that. Magic trick. You called me funny? I think you're I mean, I think you're a mixture of both. I do like you, Tasato. I really do. And I mean that genuinely. I'm actually interested in you as a person. I find you very, very fascinating. And I think it's so funny that you self-sabotage yourself 24/7. You've given yourself a subpar life as a result. I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former swarmmate. Shout out to the day before the day after tomorrow. Where's the funny tier left? I know some of it because your men hire stuff, but I'm here to pry. Yeah, I was like, you low-key. I was like, maybe I'll leave it on private because it's like, again, it is something that I kind of want to face head on. You know what I mean? Becoming a Marine? Me and my bank account. Me if my low-key. The pay's not bad. The pay's not bad, you guys. It's a consistent paycheck. Get state-of-the-art gyms. You know what I mean? Like literally, Caleb's in here all the time, and he's an active duty Marine, and he's here all the time, and he hands me like money like it's nothing. Could you make it a members only? I could. Can I make it? Oh, could I make it members only? Like the video? I don't know. Post? Only members could pay for my trauma. Good God. Actually, let me check real quick. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be mad funny, low-key. Should we members only it? Turn a stream into members only? Community, let me see. But it's like, I was very, actually, unironically, very happy to talk about it. Because I've been wanting for the longest time. Because I was afraid of it, and I was able to confront my fear. Only my real friends members. Only my real paying members get to know. They even look like yin yang sisters when Sarkis out. Yeah, look at that. They're epitome. They're epitome. And the aircraft squadron 561 is attached to, they're called the Skinny Dragons in real life. And Dragon, Long May sister. Makes sense. I think you do member only VODs. Let me check real quick. Live. I love that it's also like, no, that was not the right stream. Hold on. I'm tired of drawing grandpa. It was funny. Halfway through it, I looked over and I saw the title, and it was so funny because I'm like heartfelt talking about this, and I see I'm tired of drawing grandpa. I'm like, imagine someone clicking on that and seeing whatever this is. I'm glad I have my whole big old problem, but I'm still not there yet. The bullying was such nonsense I can laugh at because damn, kids are mean. There was only one girl who would just say mean things to me every now and then. Nobody could bully me, and to me, Stella, I'm very, very curious as to how you received bullying in college. You know what I mean? That's just my curiosity. The sisters are cute. It's going well. Hi, Stefan. I don't know if you just popped up on here. I'm riding off of the backs of other people's comments. How tall are you, Jesse Pinkballs? Jesse Pinkballs. I am 5'3". Oh, that's so funny. How do people be like, yeah, this is cool, but I not necessarily that. I understand why people bully, but how did you allow it to happen? That's what I'm curious about. That's what I'm curious about. Where is, okay, my views. Nope, that's now. I'm tired of drawing grandma. That was so funny though. Privacy. Oh, super mega ultra depressed. Oh, I see. Because like I am a vindictive SOB. I'd go straight to the fucking authorities. Like, one thing about me, anything happen, I'ma call a bitch. I'ma call a bitch immediately. Shout out to lawyers. You know what I mean? Immediately. Literally one time, kind of like the situation I was talking about on the one stream, I petitioned the local, what was it called? It was the local governor of Florida. You know what I mean? I'm gonna call a bitch. I'm 4'9". Tasato is 4'9". Tasato's really, really short. That's why I beat the hell out of him. Like, I'm exhausted, but I keep it going. Get some rest, Stefan. Man, I should ask what patch insignia the career gifted you during the privateer stream. Man, I should ask what privateer insignia. What are you talking about? What the you see, you and your little LARPing and roleplay. What do these words mean? It's so funny because like either you use very, very formal terms that nobody actually uses, or when you're trying to be casual, it's incorrect. It's like you can't win. I'm pretty vindictive, but I was busted. There was no willpower. I would have, again, and see, that's where it's like, I was like, I don't think I could ever, you know, go through that. But I understand, you know, because again, I don't know the circumstances what led you to be that way. Did you get snitched? Snitched? I'm confused. Shout out to lawyers. Hate to be against them. Love them on my side. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love lawyers. I love lawyers. Okay, where? I will say, my lawyer... I will say, for example, I have a stack of evidence downstairs, or papers rather, and my lawyer did such a good job defending me. It's 7 pages. I think it's technically 6. But if my house burned down, that would be the first thing I would be thinking about, as if I've lost it. I think I have it digitally, though. I just found a block list. What the? Where is my... I'm trying to look at settings channel. It was such a... He worded everything so perfectly. And it's like my favorite paper I've ever written. And Loki, the old bastard, cost me $3,200. I'm like, that was worth it. But that shall be saved for another scrap stream. I'm not even harping. I'm trying to be non-direct. I mean, feel free to be direct, and I'll censor it myself. You know what I mean? Oh, are you asking me about like my my command? Yeah, I would definitely never ever say that. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. On top of that, commands change, you know, ownership every 2 years. Every year, technically, they cycle out. So that's what makes them so difficult. It's because like, the COs are transferring. Discard changes? Yes. Alright, private. Members only. I'll give it some thought. So I can make it members only. That's interesting. Shout out to Chaos Azor. Shout out to him. Dude, it was so funny. He actually left. I was like the last case he took. And then he did something in like Congress. He was a really fucking good lawyer. I was so lucky. I was about to squat. That's a command, you dummy. Again, once again. That is a command. Getting the words all mixed up. Not even that, just the patch. I mean, that's literally the insignia to identify the command. Silly Billy, silly Billy, silly Billy. This is still the only option. Can you imagine? Actually, okay, it says you can invite others to view your private video by entering in their email addresses below. Not the DM fees. We went from members only to now it's like the DM fees of private stuff. Unless it didn't send it to me. Funny enough, again, like I think I just use your email that you use for the Google Drive. That's so funny, right? Well, shit. All right, you see, this is a bunk user. You always get the little guys mixed up. I think it's mad funny. You know what I mean? This is your debunked user. How can you tell? How can I word this? There's actually a really good question that you might not know. Or you might know. Hold on. If somebody's boots, their combat boots, are suede, what does that indicate? You know? Join membership and send $50 super chat to unlock bonus streams. Oh, first of all, that's genius. I didn't even think about that. Wow! You can literally personalize streams. Let me see this share privately thing. Hold on. Private video, my internet image. Oh, that's hilarious. I might actually do that. I thought about Squadron big enough to be talked about. No, not really. Because think about it. There's one person in charge. There's second in command and third in command. If you have a problem with your CO, it's one person. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then, like, there's, I mean, maybe you're thinking bases, because like bases have, a bunch of squadrons and a commands in them, but it's a, yeah, squadron is very, 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 very big information. You know what I mean? And then it kind of like, again, lanes up. That's why it's like, I'm kind of careful where it's like where and when I traveled, stuff like that. You know, because like the things I say, you know, blah, blah, blah. Personalized streams, what would be mine? That's a good question. That's a good question. You guys, imagine we do that. We make every time I do a new stream, someone gets to be the line leader, decide what we're doing today. And if it fails, I can berate them publicly, and the chat can laugh and throw tomatoes. That'd be fun. I don't know why people don't throw tomatoes. You guys need to start using the tomato emoji, please. I think it's so funny when like I do something bad. Oops, that was a pineapple. And people spam the tomatoes. Like, you know, back in the day, they're like, boo, boo. I always found that so funny. Hold on. There we go. Just like that. There you go. When I say controversial, the stuff that you don't disagree with, just throw the tomatoes. Throw tomatoes are expensive right now. I love the tomatoes. I love the tomatoes in chat. Bad idea. You guys aren't fighting back enough. I have to give you guys pointers. Come on, you guys. There you go. Now you guys have some fodder. You have some content fodder to go with. Let's see. How can I do this? Wow, you can just change, I think, the visibility immediately of the stream. That's fascinating. We're really playing in the medieval sub-theme. Yeah, I know, right? Waiting perfectly good tomatoes in this economy. Hell yeah. Shout out to potatoes. Potatoes. Oops, that was a tamale. That's fair, just like the unit patches. Got one from the army. I've actually designed a patch. I've actually designed the patch. Shout out to that. I will say, good God, did the homeboy career. Love my artistic ability. There's probably a good amount of my artwork floating around still. LOL. My enemy tomatoes. Yeah, shout out to enemy tomatoes. Grow up. Eat some tomatoes. Eat some potatoes. Fight back, this streamer derogatory. Okay, but okay, when you okay, I'm not gonna lie. Desato, when you specifically say derogatory, it gets me very, very excited. Was too weak to even put her feet up on Friday. Dude, I was so tired. I was so fried. You know, it felt like streaming was a dream. I could not even like consciously like think. I'm not trying to bully someone that weak. Listen here, Desato. If we went 1 for 1, game over for you. Hey everyone, let's throw potatoes at tomato. Oh god. Tomatoes at potato. I called myself tomato. I hate tomatoes. You cannot make me eat them. I do not care. They taste yucky. You're a child. You're a child. Only kids have that little palate. To answer your previous question, I'm not that involved in all about boots, but I'm knowing I guess that suede boots are used for officers wrong. No, it just means shore duty. You can't wear suede boots unless you're on shore duty, which means you're not going to deploy. You're not gonna be out to sea. Fun little fact. Just an evil genius. Maybe she did it as an act of dominance to bait the people expecting it just to piss them off. Exactly. I'll get ahead time. You know what I mean? Is there a horror film about tomatoes? I think so. Chat coming in with the tomatoes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. When I make a corny joke, just throw the tomatoes. Agent of chaos. Even I am a terror. Listen here. I don't believe in a karma because I am karma. Think about it. Desato has wronged somebody in his life. Probably that girl he let on for such a long time. The past relationship, she put a hex on him. And look, to perfect fruition. He was single and lonely for 10 years. And then when somebody finally shows interest in him, it's whatever this is. This is Desato's karma. Summoned by that girl. I'm just doing my job here, you guys. Clever as a fox. Her couple of 200 IQ brain cells are calling me smart? Speaking of patches, you ever thought about design a KO patch? I will say, I think again, like, I don't know, like I said, I really like the whole, like, you know, military stuff and whatever. Not diabolical, apologize. No, it's a fact. I'm sorry, I cannot lie. One thing I cannot be programmed to do is lie. If I do like a military thing, it's like, I think, because again, like, I think why, you know, acknowledging, you know, the military is such an important thing is because it attracts an audience that understands the mentality that comes with the military. You know what I mean? So that's what I kind of like about leading into the whole military branding and stuff like that. Because like it will very obviously, like for example, like David Goggins, he's military. He has a very particular hard ass style. And you know, I can be the quote unquote drill sergeant VTuber, if you will. You know what I mean? And so maybe if I do that, I would love to do like the patches and the command coins. You know, I have funny enough, one of my manufacturers actually does command coins. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I have heard of that actually. Just some guy who just some random guy who comments / run by Jace Ace. Still live, man. The stream is longer than most other streams I've commented on. Hell yeah, Jace Ace. I'm a working powerhouse. I'm here to provide content. Does your character have those cute little red dots around the edges of the eyes like other Fox characters? They do. Yep. I'll show you. You just can't really see it because I'm not close. Like this? They don't have dots, but it is like red eyeliner. I'm about to eat long May. I need patches for my wall. Of course you have a patch collection. You have probably a bigger patch collection and challenge coin collection than I do. I will say I have some interesting challenge coins. You think having a couple brain cells is calling you smart? Sure, but you said 200 IQ. So you said a couple of 200 IQ. Let me zoom in, hold on. For a couple of 200 IQ brain cells. So you said I had multiple 200 IQ brain cells. Yeah, I'll take it. My God, is your brain properly working? Do you have brain damage, my dear? The thumbnail scared the life out of me. Oh yeah, I opened a figure earlier, and it was that guy. You know what? If I ever thought bad about you, I could take it all. I take it all back. Oh crap! I forgot what. Because I have eyeliner. Shout out to the eyeliner. I think it looks cute. I don't collect challenge coins. That's how I know you're fake. You're the patch kind of guy. True military enthusiasts, because challenge coins are only exchanged in like circumstances. You know, if you do something, you get the medal, the little challenge coins. Rookie. Shout out to ribbons, the Steam Award badges of the military. A couple is 2, so 2. So I'll take it. So 200 IQ brain cells. I'll take it. I own like 20 some odd patches. Definitely way more patches than I have. Assuming would have gotten you banned on Twitch. Really? Just for my... Really? You think so? That's so funny. I feel like there's nothing. First of all, I was supposed to actually have a chest, as you can see, because I drew the shadow. But my rigger, I guess we're not on the same page. So it's completely, absolutely flat. Because I thought like it'd be added like as in physics, because it's like a flesh. You know what I mean? Like I didn't draw like... You see how the side of my cheek? I didn't draw that either. It just kind of happened. So I'm barrel chested, which is kind of funny, low key. All I do is comment on YouTube. Man, Jace Ace, you might wanna read a book. I think a book will do you good. But shout out to Twitch and their like, I don't know, standards. Yes, I know about them. I just can't put challenge coin in my bag without being pegged as military. Yeah, because like I would not okay. So you wouldn't be pegged as military. You'd be pegged as a cornball. Because have you heard the term like boot things? Like a boot? Do you know what a boot is? At least with patches, I was just pegged as the weird dude rather than the military. Sasika Rigerson, I know, abandoned me. The flatter you are, the closer we are to your heart during a hug. Exactly. I will say, when I went into nose surgery, they made me put on that shirt thing. What is it called? Like a smock. And I had no clothes underneath. And as I was going into surgery for my nose, I remember like consciously like ripped it off. My bare chest was exposed to like every doctor in the room. And I'm like, what the hell was that? To me, I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand. Why the hell did my shirt come off when I was getting a nose surgery? You know what I mean? Find the difference. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12th from the bottom. Jace Ace. 12 from the bottom. Twitch has odd standards against VTubers. I've heard about that. I think it's just... I don't know. It's a very, very interesting area. Your shirt's like those tourist shirts with the bikinis printed on them. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're like the bikini shirts. That's exactly what it is. It's like, I'm like so... God, My next model will have something, I promise you guys. Yes, I know the term boot. That's what you are. Without even being in the military, you're boot, my dear. You're boot. And I will say, if you shared challenge coins, good one. Here's another. None of them. None of them. Gotcha. Can I ask what the nose surgery for? I had concha bullosa. I got a cough. Give me a second. I had concha bullosa, which is a an issue where the inside of my nose, I have absolutely nothing better to do. So let's get up close to my face. The inside of my nose, here I'm using a long may as my pointer, the tip of my nose. Right around this area, excessive bone was growing, and it was creating bubbles. So it was just bones inside my skull that was growing, and the bubbles eventually got so big, it was clogging up my nasal way for breathing. So I could not breathe. Dude, I could not breathe at night. I'm not gonna lie, that was the worst thing. Dude, it was so bad. Like one time I called the suicide hotline for it because I could not fucking breathe at night. And so what they had to do is the first time around, I was conscious and I was awake. And he stuck a bunch of needles in my nose, and he tried crushing the bones to hopefully get me to breathe again out of my nose. And that didn't really work. It worked for like, I don't know, like a month. And it really didn't work. It worked only somewhat. And then I had to go through like the sleepy surgery, like where they put you to sleep. And they surgically went inside my nose and I think moved my septum a little bit and then broke some of those bones. The only problem is there's a high chance that they can grow back and I'm gonna have to go through it again. And even funnier, during that surgery when I was waking up, I stopped breathing and they had to resuscitate me twice. And it was after that surgery when I realized I'd so close to like, you know, just dying. And dying just felt like you went to bed. Like you just like, you know how you like wake up and you're like, oh, I'm awake. The same feeling. I was like, I'm gonna become a VTuber. That's why I became a VTuber. Sounds scary, dude. It was the worst. The worst because like when I was awake, and it was really funny though because it's like they were teaching a class. So I was in like this tiny room with like 30 doctors, and like I literally almost passed out from the I almost vomited. That was the first time in my entire life I've almost vomited from like physical stress. I had the 2 new characters. Thank you. These are my children. These are my children. Or should I say I can't have challenge coins without being associated with the military? The goal is to enjoy military stuff. I see. I see. Cornball. I kind of feel you. I had rhinitis and sometimes I feel like choking because I'd be able to. It was the worst. Are you better now? It's hit or miss when allergy season comes around, like August, September. I have to every single day. Like I'll wake up in the night and have to put nasal spray. Like I live off of fluticasone. So it's better when it's like not allergies, but during allergies, it sucks. And ever since the surgery, I can smell rotting flesh in my nose, like scarred tissue. And it's very, very, it's stinky. Literally, because I was ranting, did your model originally look more petite and small than it did now? I think I posted it in the Discord. Funny enough, so what happened was, and it was actually really funny, because like, again, I was always going for these kind of proportions. Because I do have a cutesier style. Where is my, oh god. Let's see, do I add these visual effects? Let's see. Well, even darker. Even darker. Let's see, what is this? White combined? Okay. Where's my clothing? There we go. So I posted it in Discord, and I was drawing on this massive 32-inch tablet, and it was like the way it was angled, it made my body look a lot longer, because the body was closer to me physically than the head. And then when I saw it on a normal screen, I'm like, this looks like a child. And so I switched it, but it's actually really funny because I didn't finish it. And so now she looks like just an angry child version of me. She has her ankles showing like a Victorian harlot. Correct. Shout out to my, hold on. I can take it off. I have to make sure I don't show my underwear. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Here's my feet. You freaks. Here's my feet. There we go. Yeehaw. So my model is like completely, so I can make outfits easier. It has no, like clothing underneath. For free? Just like that. Just like that. Okay, I can hear now. That's good. Just some random guy who comments. There's nothing. There's nothing there. What do you mean? Exactly. Whatever that meant. I don't know. Looking respectfully. Shout out to respectfulness. We gotta destigmatize the weirdness for the feet. You gotta destigmatize it. I'm a barefoot kind of person. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, let me worry about my feet, censor my feet. I don't want a job from those. I want foot employment. I can't tell if this is a thinly veiled R18 comment or not. I looked away for a moment, saw your body in the air. Anyone in the chat who missed the feet check the VODs? What VOD, Reina? Is there gonna be a VOD? Is there gonna be a VOD of this video? Who can say? I do like to private my videos. I think it's kind of funny. Low key, do a lot of big creators. It was an R-rated. That's what I thought. A lot of creators, I don't know, do they always keep their VODs up? You know, because it feels more comfortable, honestly. Because I will say, it feels more comfortable to just have the live stream and just like private the video. Because like I don't have to worry about like, you know, can something take this clip out of context? But then funny enough, then no one can ever make clips. I don't think anyone's gonna ever make clips anyway. Think of this way. Tasato, for example, would never ever make clips of me because he's selfish, and the less viewers and engagement I have, the more time I can spend interacting with him. My chat is so selfish. But real. But real. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom. Give me a second, you guys. I returned. No worries, I don't have the foot fetish. Yeah, it's just, I hate the idea that, especially women, should censor themselves from freak men. Because freak men will be freak men regardless of censorship or not. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I always say, it's like, you know, if you're not interested in a man, you're playing hard to get. If you berate a man, say he's disgusting, he's into it. He's into being talked down on. You know what I mean? It's like you can't win, so it's like, why bother censor myself for a man? Get out of here. Another Stella only stream. You can kill this stream. I do have to edit something I said. Like I said, sometimes again I feel like I feel like it might be a little too much information. So I'm gonna edit this one, I think. Twitch streamers never VOD. You see, that's what I'm kind of... A lot of creators seem to have dedicated VOD channels. Yes, there was, because chat needs feet. Alright, shout out to Reina. Reina says chat needs feet. Reina, you're one of my favorite little commenters. I love seeing your messages all the time. Just some random guys. Kind of for KOs. Yeah, so funny enough, the rape band, if that's what you're talking about, it does say Kaoza, and that's how I pronounce the name. But the character's name is Kaoza. Kaozi is my username, because this was a character I just ripped from my, it's my own OC. I'm like, you're my VTuber model now. So the character's name is Kaoza. That's interesting about the non-vodding. It's almost, I will say, it's just like, sometimes like, I don't know, you get anxious, like I'm overthinking things, you know what I mean? Correct, I'm too selfish to share you. I know, you're greedy. You're greedy, Tasato. This can still be made during stream, but it's polite etiquette to post them after a stream. Welcome back. Thank you, Saban. Another reason to keep fit up is that if someone posts a clip, it appears first that the stream VOD is posted before the end of the stream. YouTube can consider a clip as the original video. I don't really care. That means they can clip... Like, that's the best part about this whole VTubing thing for me specifically. I make my income off of my artwork, my online stores, and offline artwork. You know what I mean? Like, what's it called? Commissions or whatever. I don't really have to worry about, like, someone claiming copyright. You know what I mean? You claim copyright, congratulations, you hit the jackpot. I'm not gonna fight it nor care. We heterosexual men, just like women, no matter what they do. That's what I'm saying. Quite literally. Quite literally. You know what I mean? I can be a little greedy, right? As a treat. I don't think you're a little greedy. I think you're a lot greedy. Every time I talk about another man, you pop up. You pop up to kind of assert dominance because you know I'm going to give you a more personalized response because I know you better than the man I'm speaking to. And I have intellectually, mentally rather, kept notes of whenever I speak positively of certain men, you kind of will kind of hint a little slight towards those men. I think that's very interesting. So the stream will be up in 2 days? That's a great question. I don't even know. I don't even know. Skinwalkers are OC? Exactly. Exactly. Warm poor little Kyoza is like a skin suit? Exactly. Exactly. The real Kyoza is not as toxic as me. More like my analytical kind of side only. Not whatever this hell, let me terrorize people. Okay, good night for me. Hopefully, okay, good night. Unless, of course, not. I'm coming back in the stream. Oh god, I have to end the stream so Jace Ace gets some sleep. This is the 3rd time he's been back. Kyoza had created personality, her own thoughts, and then Kyoza just shoved her head into Kyoza. Exactly, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. She got your ass. Rest in peace. Tasada does it all the time. If I'm speaking positively with my other husbands, and even then, that word might send Tasado into a little hand grabby, greedy spiral. He pops out of the woodworks. I'll be sitting here. Listen here, guys. It's tough as a streamer sometimes, okay? It's tough. I'm trying to come up with shit to say. I can't think of anything, so I'm struggling. What does Tasado do? Looks away. But when I mention a man, I look. Tasado. Sees me struggling, doesn't care. As long as it keeps me in the CCV of 15 viewers, good for Tasado. Anything else but men? Wrong. She's gaslighting me because I'm pondering my past. You actually have a few times. I think it's kind of funny. I don't know if it's subconscious, but it's really, really funny. It's really funny. I'm like, Chaos will remember that. You're still here. It's game over. It's over. Go home. Oh, God. Oh, God. Just some random guy who comments. Listen here. You forgot to switch the count back, Jace the Ace. I think if you're replying to yourself, you forgot to switch the counts. I know the feeling. Yeah, Tasada's a little jealous guy, because listen here, like I said, I'm the best he's gotten in like what, again, 10 years? So he's gonna, alright, other guys, I mean, feel free to, you know, act appropriately, however you want to act. But Tasada's, he's a little territorial. I definitely did intentionally LMAO, now I'll have to be careful. Don't ever be careful around here. Am I bantering Tasada? Remember, I just literally told you. I say things, but when I change the inflection, so it sounds real. The whole thing about the thing. Listen here, Tasado. Me and you, I'm playing mind games on you. And actually, the fact that I'm even saying I'm playing mind games on you is the actual mind game. I was very serious about those past comments about men, and now I'm just saying it was a mind game to mess with your mind, thinking it was a mind game, but it really actually wasn't a mind game. And even so, even now, it's still a mind game, and you have done in the past. Listen here, Tasado. That's my favorite thing. Okay, I'm here to give proper good night. Alright, Jace the Ace. Shout out to changing over your accounts properly this time. Till next time, see you tomorrow, Jace the Ace. See you tomorrow. Listen here, Tasado. Tasado, which is the real me, Tasado? You know, which answer really belongs to me? I'd like to know. Because I think you, Tasado, do you think you know me well, Tasado? Do you think you know me well? We're at the level of I know she knows that I know that she knows I know that she knows. Listen here, and the fact that you are exactly understanding what I'm saying shows that there's a pretty good intimate bond between us. And that's not something everyone can reach, Tasado. Now, I ask you, do you think you know me very well? Allow me to be selfish with this self-indulgent question. That's so funny. I can literally select viewers to see things. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of like I don't know, privating streams. But I know some people come back to look at their stuff, I will say. Shout out to drinking water. I didn't mean to say shout out all the time, but I say it all the time now. I'm like, oh. I'm kind of getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of the shoutouts. It's getting tiring. Look at this. Lore accurate. Lore accurate and beautiful. Gorgeous. Where's... Oh, my keyword is across the thing. I'm not grabbing it. Shout out to hydration. Shout out to hydration. I love this little guy. Honestly, I don't think I know you very well. Definitely not as well as you know me, at least. Rookie! Rookie! Rookie, rookie, rookie. Listen here. I'm younger than you and I'm bodying you. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're supposed to be the wise person in this situation. You know what I mean? You're a man and you're older than me. Men these days. Guys, the quality of men out here, it's tough. It's tough on these streets. Look at that. God, I keep trying to scroll the right one. She's a precious. Shout out to 561's unit patches. What the flip? She doesn't even have any unit patches. Here we go again. Here we go. What the hell do you mean by unit patches, my dear? Me when I spread misinfo. Where are the unit patches, my dear? Just got here. Hello, corrupted sonar. What in the midnight content is this? That's a great question. I'm just very, very excited to talk to chat, and I'm just chatting, you know? Shout out to just chatting. The quality of man out here, Chaos smiles as she insults me. Listen here. God, you see how, guys, it's tough. Like, if I want anything, I have to manually mold it into, like, something I want that's palatable. Imagine, you know, back in the day, I didn't have to work. Good God, but the men these days. They are, don't worry about it. I'll find unit patch and put it on the wall. Oh, it says VP4 Skinny Dragons. Yeah, yeah, that's... So do you know the significance of 561 specifically, actually? Like, you know, like, why her name is 561? It's for a particular reason. Yeah, it's like literally VP4 Skinny Dragons. I mean, yes? Okay, then what is there to find out? It's like, you know, information. Don't make men like they used to. They really don't. Look at them. Tasado, have you got any new games for your Steam library? Listen, all Tasado wants to do is just play a video game. Escape to fantasy, and he found like a new outlet. Shout out to the Transfer of Addiction, which is this fantasy that is my VTuber persona interacting with him 24/7. Transfer of Addiction. Men have existed to be molded by somebody for their time immoral. Soldiers, workers, low key. Okay, I'll give you that one. That was a solid answer. That was quite literally probably the best answer you've ever given me to anything. I agree. IDK, I just got the idea to look for the patch. I barely know what I said. So me when I lie. Me when I lie. Again, I don't remember. I just got the idea to look for the patch. Yeah, me when I just don't even know. Debunk, usually you're funny. Because remember for the longest time you were saying the most schizo stuff. Because it's like, you're like, you wanted, you know, something that stick. And you're like, oh, Tasado. Do you know how many people would kill to have a streamer call them out by name? Their favorite streamer call them out by name? You got that. You finally worked for it. You see, it just takes some time. You know, some of these VN routes, it's just time-based. It's really easy. Now I clock you as the military role player. And I think about you all the time. Don't you remember? I have acute dementia, me when I lie. What alcohol are we drinking? It's a good question. We're drinking a little martini here. I say martini. Shout out to having... I forgot I had a hair clip in. I usually use a ponytail. What the? When did I put a hair clip in? It's kind of funny. Shout out to having hair. I haven't stopped to say schizo. I just literally ran out of stuff to say. See, that's how you know you're fake. And that's how I know you're fake. You know what I mean? See, this is the real you. Military misinformation. This is the true you. And I do like it. Like I said, I do enjoy it. I think it's so funny. Like the run fasters. I'm like, that's such a rookie. Rookie. 561 is eyeing those dongo. Very cute. Oh yeah, she really is right now. That's actually really cute. Shout out to children. I do miss the debunk user schizo rambling sometimes. The thing is like he's always a fraud. Debunk user, who really are you? You're always like just not enough there to be something. You know what I mean? Like, you're not enough in the military enthusiast to be a true military enthusiast. Nor are you obviously a service member. You're trying to almost like LARP as one, but you're not quite. You couldn't even do the schizo rambling correctly. What are you? What are you? That's a low blow? I think it's a very appropriately timed blow. What are you, my dear debunked user? And wait till I learn more about you, Alter. You're next. All my husbands are gonna have to be put through the psychological stress test. to see if they survive. But I'm not gonna lie, I let out too much schizo and accidentally got a couple people questioning. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that though. Why are you worried about like A, what people think, and B, you have a username called debunk user, so it's very generic. It's like you don't really have like a brand to uphold. Didn't you say there was like a kookaburra with a cowboy hat? There's nothing oh wait, are you talking about the one time I made a comment that I was like, I think someone in my chat's actually schizophrenic? It was not you, if that's what you're talking about. It is, yes? If you ever want to know more, my DMs are open. Oh god. Oh god. No. Then what are you talking about? Who cares if people are questioning it? That's the whole, so that's what I'm saying. Why would you fake schizophrenia? If you're like, wait a minute, now people are actually believing it. I don't want that. So you're a fake faker. That's what you are. You're a fake faker. You fake being a you're faking being a fan of the military because it's fake. Real schizo rambling was me looking at my Steam bio when Chaos was brought up on stream. Me when the conversation's not about me and Tasato has to one-up a man because Tasato knows I like interesting people. And the fact that I hinted that debunked user is like schizophrenic, which makes him like slightly interesting because of my past history of being interested in people. Tasato has to remind me that he was actually more authentically schizophrenic. Many such cases. I had written only to laugh when I saw it. Listen here, Tasato. I'm one step ahead of you, 24/7. No, please do, I'm lonely. I'll listen here. I'm gonna do the DMVs. Shout out to DMVs. The popcorn. I let a bit of schizo IRL and I can't afford that. It's mad funny though. So, I mean, I guess like as far as what you're drawing, like funny enough, you told me what you do, but then when I talk about it, I hate when people they have like the facts or whatever, and then they don't they're like, I don't want to talk about it again. You know what I mean? My brand is being a British mushroom. Oh, I see. At least as debunk user, I can lean out when I want half throttle, but if they're pressing fear, digital footprint restricts me from going full throttle. I mean, it depends on this day and age, but even still, it's like, there's such thing called doing a little trolling. You know what I mean? We do a little trolling. I mean, I think you might be a little bit I don't know. I forget. I love reality TV. You know what I mean? I just pick one of these people and I was like, let's just fight. Who's my next victim? I'm growing tired of Tasato. Tasato's in love with me, guys. We get it. We get it. We get it. God, is he Tasato? You kind of ruined everything because I like a slow burn. I like a slow burn, but you already showed me all your cards, and now I'm like, oh well, damn. All right, I won. You know what I mean? I didn't have to work for anything. Imagine just showing up as a VTuber, and you have love confessions from Tasato. It's that easy, guys. First of all, pick me. Technically, I don't know enough about you. See, like these little silly billies in the chat reveal a little bit too much information about themselves, and then I can have something to work with. I have to have like it's like a computer. I have to have a little bit of prior information. So yes, true to my name, I'm faker than all. Proven false or fake. Debunked you. Me when I try to be deep, and shout out to your Discord bio. Me trying to be deep when I was like 14. Shout out to that. I think you might be a mature Jace the Ace, low-key. I'm just being so yeah, I know. But some people are like, oh, like fight me, and I'm like, okay, well, I have nothing to work with. I can't just come out of nowhere. All right, everyone chaos that needs to know information to pick a rival. Start DMing your social security numbers. Exactly. Bellos is Victor B. Vector B. How are you doing, Vector B? So I guess to answer the question of what I am, I'm a user proves to be false. I hate the illustrative writing. I'm a user proven to be false. No, all you are is a human who's live role-playing in a chat of a VTuber who gets his military misinformation corrected. Woman derogatory. Okay, first of all, bitch. You are like, listen here. You got to control the pace. You got to control the pace. I have to. You got to as in past tense, or you got to as in future tense. Remind me. You got to as in like I had the opportunity to take the pace, or I need to take the pace. I'm really answering your question. Past tense. Yeah, I didn't think you'd fall this quickly. You freak. I simply imagine that. Ask a man a few questions in love. How is that my fault? How is that? Listen here. Classic men blaming a woman for their behavior. How is that my fault? I simply asked you questions and you felt so seen and so accepted. You fell in love. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm a very quizzical person. I ask everybody questions. I want to learn. And that was enough of a touching sentiment that you fell head over heels in love. You'll travel far and wide to find your worthy rival. I asked a few questions about Tasato, and it was the most touching thing he's ever experienced. He fell in love. Can you believe that, you guys? Wild. Wild, wild, wild. What a damn world we live in. Very, very fascinating. Listen here. He ignored all the signs that I ask everybody questions. He ignored all the signs that I'm always learning. I'm always reading. I'm always using analytics. I'm always studying. I'm always getting better. He ignored all those things and was like, I'm the exception. Kayosa wouldn't be asking me these questions unless she was interested in me. Unless she saw a future with us together. We need someone who can answer questions with only yes and no, tough not to crack. That was Jace the Ace for the longest time. I would like literally, I would counter everything he said and I wouldn't get a response. I'm like, am I even being effective? And he would just change the topic. I'm like, okay, let me bounce to this one. Then he changed the topic. I remember one time I got an answer and I was like, oh, you know what I mean? It was funny. My queen, I'll be here for you forever. Thank you, my dear British mushroom. And he's right, Tasato? Oh god. Oh god, shout out to words. Shout out to words for making people fall in love. It's very, very charming. Very, very charming. Tasato, Tasato, Tasato. And he would think, like, there was no way Kayosa would be giving me this personalized attention, especially with the normal environment of VTubers. VTubers usually don't interact with men. They don't usually talk to men because it makes other men jealous. Wait a second, Kayosa does that to me. So that must mean this is real love. Kayosa would never ruin her reputation as a VTuber interacting with a man, with just anybody. It's with me for a reason. To be fair, in the first year I watched yours, I had to make sure to ask your mind to get parasocially attached to you. Okay, low-key, it was true. And see, again, shout out to consenting adults, you know what I mean? Is there a story behind your character? I'm intrigued. No, this is just me. This is just me as a human. There's absolutely no role-playing here. Where's okay, sorry. First of all, wow, this is some really good roleplay. Well, Stargazer, I know, where's Stargazer say poor Tasato? Poor Tasato. But maybe Tasato, maybe the fact that I'm outwardly saying it, again, maybe this is another one of those mind games I like to do, where you're like, wait a second. Wait a second. Is Kayosa telling the truth here? Is Kayosa serious? Kayosa roleplays herself on stream, correct? This is exactly who I am. We live a consenting parasocial rivalry. Exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't even say it's not a rivalry at this point. Oh, unless between me and you? Yeah, exactly. There's no way Tasato would fight me. There's nothing to fight. There's nothing left. You know, I'm being a dead carcass at this point. And he's loving every minute of it. He's loving every minute of it. All I wonder is what... never mind. Now that I think about it, if JTA just turned into a debunked user, that kid's in for a bad time. Yeah. I'm trying to save him. I see a debunked user and I'm like, Jace the Ace, you cannot become whatever the hell this is. I have to save you. That's what it is. Just like that one leaf, I'm saving him from becoming a Tasato. You know? You gotta lead him into success. No, go ahead and... no. I won't ask. Being saved. Exactly. Exactly. Because listen here, that one leaf, like I said, don't do anything with your life. Play video games all day. You'll end up like this. Tasato exists in this chat as an example of what not to do with your life. That's why I keep him around. And that's why, again, I'm always saying I want the most success out of all my my little students in chat and in view. And I'm showing you guys a perfect example of what can happen when you don't take life seriously. Via Tisato. I want to say lead from becoming me as well. See? See? And look at him. He's so well behaved. Anything I say, he agrees. No, that's crazy. Oh, God. I actually have fun with changing myself. Yeah, it's a great, exhilarating thing because you make progress. You see tangible progress in yourself. You know what I mean? It's a great thing. Tisato, on the other hand, he has to wait. He's at the point of no return where he's so stubborn. He has to wait for a perfect day to go biking. You know, he hasn't taken his fitness seriously. And then now, listen here, Tisato. If things would have turned out differently and you were a man who had his life kind of together, yeah, you would have already been a non-card holder. But you didn't play your cards right. So now I'm sitting here and dancing on your grave, low-key. What are you gonna draw next? Probably Kurori. Why the hell can I not say her name right now? The purple Hello Kitty Miku. That's what I'm gonna draw next. So both you and Dad would be proud of my achievements. Yeah, I will always be proud of your achievements, Reina. I will always be proud of your achievements. I only agree with you your points because they make sense to me. Good job. Exactly. I'm a very, very convincing liar. I'm a very, very convincing liar. Guys, I am a very good actor. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Now am I lying or am I telling the truth when I say that? Kuromi. There we go. Duh. I said that before you did, woman. Don't pretend you didn't pre-read. No, pre-read what? Like, genuinely. Oh, I didn't. And so, funny enough, I actually look over to the side to kind of indicate I'm not looking at chat. But even still, Amazon has a French fry plush toy for Valentine's Day. That sounds kind of cute, low-key. Even Tisato does Kuromi, because Tisato knows I like Hello Kitty, and I interact with Dark Virus about Hello Kitty, and he's like, ah, Chaos is kind of leaning towards Dark Virus. See, no matter the man, as long as listen here, calm down, Tisato. Dark Virus is a happily married man. Okay, there's nothing going on, calm down. I know you're insecure, but anytime any sort of male figure gets attention from me, Tisato tries to skinwalk that behavior. It's that desperate. We're that deep, you guys. And shout out to Stella being a they, them. That's the only thing that's protecting Stella from Tisato's wrath. I don't care if I lie or not. It helps. Sometimes lies are needed to help one grow. I would agree. I'd agree, low-key. Consider the toxic person she is. Okay, am I a liar, though? I'm not toxic. What makes you think I'm Okay, Tisato, answer me honestly. What part of me is toxic? That's how I know I've gotten in your head when you think I'm toxic. How would you think I'm toxic? I actually missed when everybody was saying Kuromi and merely joined in with the chat. Lock it up. Tisato, I'm always careful about leeches, like her shout out to being a leech. I'm not planning on being parasocial. Yeah, I wouldn't even allow it. Again, I don't do this kind of nonsense with anybody under the age of 25. I'm not gonna take some half-baked brain and mess with them, you know what I mean? So Stella, your time's coming. My bad, Tisato wasn't aware and encroaching upon your territory upon Wise Dragon. Yeah, he gets really, really territorial. And I think that's kind of funny, low-key. Because again, guys, that was so funny when you're justifying the fact that you only did 11 push-ups. You were like, wait, no, it was the wide form, I promise. It was the wide form. Those screenshots are so funny. Do I honestly think you're toxic? Yes. Otherwise, you'd likely be in a long-term relationship. First of all, do you think I can have the attention span of sticking in a long-term relationship? I'm very, very serious. I get bored easily. So, but what does that have to do with being toxic? And how am I toxic? If you were to explain to me why you think I'm toxic, do you think you'd tell me? It's not that toxic's being, a good thing or anything, but tell me why you think I'm toxic. Clocked you? Who is Tisato? Tisato is my very, very obedient and brainwashed dog who lives in my chat 24/7 and has fallen head over heels in love with me in the span of 2 months. And now I hoist them on display and show everybody, this is what happens when you get too parasocially attached to a VTuber. She plays with you like a toy for entertainment. That's who Tasato is. And look, dog emoji, he goes right along. Damn. Sometimes you're funny, Tasato. That was perfectly timed. Now this begs the question, what is a Tasato? What is a Tasato, technically? What is a Tasato? Late, lol, but hell yeah, they, them, protection. Exactly, that's the only thing protecting you, Stella. He gets real territorial. I wonder how anxious he's gonna get when he gets a job. Guys, if you don't know, Tasato's been jobless. Shout out to unemployment. For quite some time, and he starts a full-time job on the 3rd. I literally saw the 1, lol. I don't know how he's gonna handle. I think he might have some separation anxiety. Shout out to dogs having separation anxiety. What was the inspiration behind the name? What made you like Tasato? It's like, I think he said he likes sucking on toes. What a freak. Time to rebrand as a man. Real competition head on. I think you'll be the lonely one, not gonna lie. No, I think I can manage. Ooh, and then maybe that's when I start privating the streams after every stream, so Tasato can't even watch the VOD. Could you imagine? Wait, my brain cell forgot what I was supposed to be saying before I dog emojis. Oh, me talking about you getting a real job and how you're gonna have separation anxiety. We got a show to run here. Pay attention to the script, you freak. Good God. Messing up the pacing. Someone needs to take the edited version of this VOD when Chaos comes out. Just compile how many times Chaos said shout out to you. I know. It's gotta be like 100 times. Huh? Are you really concerned? Are you really confused, Victor B? That is 100% the case. This man is head over heels in love with me. It's low-key kind of impressive. I will say again, I do study humans a lot, and I know his behavior makes sense based on his childhood. I can't win as a teenager for a character in an MMO. Oh, probably the toe-sucking thing. I don't remember the first MMO I used it in. Nobody asked Tasato. Tell me more about the character and what did they do. I gotta run to the restroom again. Why the hell do I keep doing this? I'll be right back, you guys. BRB. I return. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is true mania, you guys. Like, again, I've got no sleep. I've had strenuous exercising today. And I'm literally at 8 hours of streaming. I asked woman, Alter, I didn't ask you. Welcome, this is the usual here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, now Tasato, I don't think you answered my question. Why do you think I'm toxic? Either you answered, I may have forgotten. Me when I forgot. But Tasato, why do you think I'm toxic? What do I do? What do I do that makes me toxic? Isn't this like the 6th time? Are you talking about 6th time for what? Did I use a bathroom? She pisses fast, don't worry about it. Oh god. Oh god. Shout out to having a small receptacle. Thank you very much. I have never been so much bladder shamed, urethra maxed pilled since coming to a VTuber, I will say. Debunked user, the Tasato character. Tasato the character is this me. Huh? She got quick piss equipped. That's actually funny. I don't know what makes you toxic. If I knew I had better taste in women. That's what I'm saying. So how the hell? Listen here. Now let's attack your logic. You called me toxic. Do I think you're toxic? Dot. Question mark? Yes. Dot. Now when I ask you what makes you toxic, I don't know what makes you toxic. Guys, are you seeing this? Lurkers, are you seeing this? You see how he can't even stick to anything? He doesn't even know what he's saying, but he's blaming me for it. I'm the toxic one. I'm the toxic one. Did I miss the iconic bathroom break? Unfortunately, you were too slow. Listen here. I'm too fast. I'll be dozing my guys chat. Very relaxing. I'm beating the shit out of this auto. Very relaxing. Oh god. That's how she swims so fast. It gives her extra thrust. Why not at this point? Why not? How did you manage this while you're on watch? How do you think my career ended? I can see the red flags. I just don't know where it's coming from. So, okay, I'll help you out. Let me help you out, Tasato. Let me help you out. I am toxic because I play mind games on you. I specifically know what makes you tick. Like, look at me. I'm giving you all the answers. Guys, aren't I so kind? I know what makes you tick. I know what gets you excited. And I mentally, intellectually hold that against you. And I'm making you second guess which is right and which is wrong. That's what will make a person toxic. You know what I mean? And my emotions for you will change. Where I'm like, you know what? I feel like punishing him today. And I'll do that. And the other days I feel like, let me give him extra love. That way tonight when he goes to bed, he's fantasizing about our future together. That's the answer what makes me toxic. I can answer the manipulation, gaslighting, humiliation in front of an audience, or domestic violence, the intimidation. There we go. Even better per humiliation in front of an audience. Oh god, I never really perceived it that way, I'm not gonna lie. Tasato's into the public humiliation. Huh. You know, actually, debunk user, that's probably the most perceptive thing you've ever said. I didn't realize the fact that he is into the public humiliation. Wow. That makes sense. That's so funny. It genuinely just clicked for me. Wait, but the mind games are fun? Is that toxic? Yeah. Yeah. It technically is. That's what I'm saying. It's just like toxic relationships are fantastic. It's just whether or not you're into them. I always find it funny when shit hits the fan with a toxic relationship and everyone's like, that's so bad. This is abuse, a mental abuse. And it's just two people who are just into like whack shit. You know what I mean? She has East Coast chat up late. Oh god, sorry, Reina. Sorry. Right, I forgot to add the red flag list, emotional instability, that too. And that, okay, that's what's even funnier, is I'm not intentionally emotionally unstable. That is true though. I guess that's what makes it authentic. That's the brand of authenticity. He is. I think he might be into. Tasato's fantasizing about a relationship. I'm fantasizing about getting lost in Japan. We're not the same. That is true. That is true. Yes, I need fun. It is. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm having fun. You know what I mean? He wants to be humiliated, but still hope he can get the girl to brag about playing the longer. I know, exactly. He's like, the victory will be incredible. I have video footage of my accomplishments. The men yearn for the harsh working conditions. Look at him. And he wants his work to be paraded around. Like, look guys, look what I conquered. And you know what? I said that funny enough very, very early in my live streaming little career or whatever. I was like, men like to like conquer you like a damn prize. Like you're some trophy to be won. God, the fact that I know the male species so well, it'll be their demise. It's fine because it's the weekend. That's true. It is the weekend, Reina. I totally forgot again. There's only 2 times I ever felt remotely humiliated in the stream. I wouldn't say I enjoy public humiliation. I think your threshold for what public humiliation is so... See, that's how you know you're so deep into liking the humiliation. You don't even realize the humiliation is happening. You know what I mean? But tell me the 2 times... If you don't mind, tell me the 2 times you said you felt humiliated. Let me think if I can guess. Let me think, the 11 push-ups. That has to be one of them. Let me think of the other one. Absolutely not giving you the ammo. It was definitely the 11 push-ups. What else? There was one time I was like, this was uncharacteristic of you. The emotional instability is the spice that keeps it kicking. Yeah, that I will say that's what kind of gives the again, guys, am I really role playing right now, or is this real? Is this real? The poor Tasato, hashtag poor Tasato. We need a stargazer on night watch. The male species. I mean, they are a species. Men are. I mean, to me, men are foreign species. Foreign. Riddle me this, woman. Why do I love helicopters? You should be able to answer if you know us so well. I love how you went from I to us to kind of like, you know, use a cover up for the fact that you want attention by now. Because you said, why do I love helicopters? Then you switch it, if you know us so well. Listen here, you just want attention. Because you would have said us as a group. Why does the chat like watching this? That would be an us question. That was not an us question, that was a personal question. And it's because you're, dumb. Poor Tasato, poor Tasato. You're so right. You're so You're like, true. Alright. So you're bold. I don't know. There's no reason other than the fact that, again, you want to live the male fantasy of launching out of the helicopters. You want a life of adrenaline. And that's the only way, that's a close, tangible way to reach it. If I were to guess. Anyway, bald Yoiza. I don't like the bald. I don't think I'd look very good bald. And that's why, funny enough, again, I know like people like the reactive models and stuff like that, so you can throw stuff at it. I don't really like it. I like to have a nice little, like, nice presence. You know what I mean? Like, nice little cute presence at all times. I don't want people throwing stuff at my model. Wrong. Why would I want to leave a perfectly flying helicopter? I don't know, debunked user. Me, when the conversation's not about me, and I want people to listen to me. Everybody, guys, let's give him his attention. Alright, guys. Debunk user likes helicopters. Alright, there you go. You got your personally assigned little shout out. We get it. You like helicopters. I don't know if this is a call for help, like a mating call, where it's like you're trying to attract other helicopter lovers in chat to talk to you. There you go. I helped you out with that call. I'd go back to verify what you said, but someone turned off DVR mode. Exactly. For very, very smart reason. Thanks, now I'm smiling. Listen here. Like I said, I know Tasato is so giddy when he talks to me. He's like kicking his little feet with the goofiest face on his face. Just like never smiled this hard in his entire life. I know, like his heart's pumping. Oh God. Oh God. Blood rushing. Who knows where. Good Lord. What noise does your Roftelcopter? I have not heard that one in a while. Roftelcopter. What sound does it make? Shout out to that. As long as I can, listen here. It's so funny. There are freaks that are so desperate for attention, they make a fool of themselves in front of, people. They're willing to go that far. And I'm like, you know what? My job is to please the crowd. So I'll indulge in their, shenanigans. Guys, I'm just doing my job. It's tough out here. Listen here, I can't play video games. I suck at drawing. The only thing I can do is take these freaks and like put them on display and be like, hey guys, how's this? You know, it's kind of like what is it called? Those circus shows where it's like they kind of carry the freaks around. And they're like, alright, this is all I got. That's whatever this is. Pitter patter of his little heart. I know it's thumping. Oh my God, Tasato, I would love to see a heart rate monitor on you. I love how you say that all about me, but you're talking about yourself. I hear your feet kicking. I can literally find out. Let me see if my heart rate's been recorded. Because first of all, I have my feet propped up. Remember, I have a footstool. You forgot that. See, Tasato Skinwalker tried to do the thing where it's like I predict his behavior. And mine is generally pretty accurate. He tried doing that there. Listen here. Why are we kicking my feet? For you? I suck at drawing. Also, Lisa, I know. I suck at live drawing. A freak show, low key. Good God, this is a freak show, low key. I suck at like drawing live. I'm a good illustrator, but I don't think it makes because like I'm so slow at drawing. It's not very interesting. Where the flip is my heart rate? I like to imagine the Rafflecopter is just a womp womp. I'm glad you gave me your imaginings, Dark Debanked User. Damn, I was hoping to say feet cam. I'm a little confused, but funny enough, I have socks on, so I would have showed my feet if asked earlier. You missed that chance. Shoot or shoot. Where the flip heart rate? There we go. Alright, what time is it? No, I did not mean to do that. Stop it. Yeah, I'm hitting at about 80 beats per minute. 60 to 80, which is about normal for my little mania. At least you can't hide the smile. I have that going for me. Oh god. Listen here, Tasato, again, I know. That's the whole thing about being toxic. Is I send you little signals that I know only you are perceiving to be as advances. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know those little things. I know those little things are the things that get you, you're like, this is it. You know, this is proof. This is proof I'm right. This is proof I'm right that KO's also is interested in me. That's what those are. I finished Tasato. Oh, that's hilarious. Tasato is literally a character. How'd it go, Dark Virus? And welcome back. I've been absolutely throwing Tasato through the ringer. You've missed it. And I will say, I have to edit something for the stream. So it's going to be private for a little bit. But I'll re-upload it. And you can see, but I've been bullying the hell out of him for the last, I don't know, 2 hours, would you say, Tasato? I ripped him apart. And now I'm kind of like just playing with his carcass. Low key, guys, this is kind of... It's kind of rude. I'm kind of shameless right now. I'm not even holding back. I got some progress in stealth design. Ah, I see. Be nice. There we go. Stargazer. It was so funny, Stargazer. Everyone was like, where's Stargazer with the poor Tasato? You should have been here. Low key. Low key. I was talking about the fact that I know he's madly in love with me. And I know the fact that he bases it on the fact that I give him personalized attention. And we all know the cultures of VTubers where they don't interact with men. And I'm like, oh, Tasato, you think that's the reason why it's an authentic love? Like it's reciprocated. And I actually like you back, I'm in love. Is because I talk to you about an affectionate way in front of everybody. And that must prove to you that it's real. But it's all a facade. Tasato is my little display piece that I say to show everybody. This is what happens when you get too parasocially attached to a VTuber. I sense the disturbance in the force. Perfect, actually. Perfect. I got too much attention, now I'll be thinking about helicopters. Many such cases. Feel free to come back next time. Thank you for your patronage. You can't free a man who's changed by true, non-delusional, genuine love. Free my Tasato. That's true, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's gone. Guys, he's gone. He's done, though. He even tried dropping the other day. I live in Las Vegas. And he was like, hey, I'm gonna be haha, it's so funny. Fighting games? Oh, you know what? It's fighting game related? Evo. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna go to Evo this year, you guys. It's totally not the exact place where Chaos lives. Haha. Wouldn't that be haha? Funny if haha. Chaosa was there for me. Rough. Tasato progressed into the light. There's no return. He's gone. He's gone, you guys. It's wild. It's wild. And I know the moment you take a trip to Las Vegas, it's like you're gonna think about me the entire time. What if I run into Chaosa? And you know what? You know what the plan is, Tasato? And watch carefully. I'm not gonna be streaming on Evo. And guess what? You know nothing of what I look like. And I will find you. I will find you, Tasato. It takes nothing to go to Evo. I will find you and I'll observe you and you won't even know. Always be delusional. If you believe you can make it happen, definitely for sure. Exactly. Tasato's on the right track, I'm not gonna lie. Listen here, you're standing the test of time. You're checking off all the right boxes, Tasato. I don't know. I don't think I can ever leave you, Tasato. I don't really think I can. What if I run into Chaos or bro will have the search on the shops? Listen here, shout out to Pink Box Donuts. It's a pretty solid donut shop, I'm not gonna lie. And I know, Tasato, the fact that I said I'm gonna be there at Evo, your heart's thumping like crazy. Your neurons are firing, you're like... Tasato, just look for a small, sweaty woman. What is Evo? Let me verify. It's gonna be so easy. And like, it's gonna be easy because you're like a 7-foot stick man. Easy clap. Evo dates. Dates. Vegas. Oh, what? Oh, that's so far. August? Alright, I guess whatever. Should be early August. Oh, I see. I see. He's gonna be searching every woman in the crowd. He's gonna be looking. He's gonna be looking. Is this one Kyoza? Is that one Kyoza? That one held eye contact a little bit longer. Kyoza said that she likes to hold eye contact. Was that one Kyoza? Was this one Kyoza? No, there's no way that one could be Kyoza. That one I think might be Kyoza. That's gonna be Tasato. What is Evo? It's a little video game fighting tournament convention. It's held in Las Vegas. What is Evo? She just spit in poison. Here. Listen here, it's gonna be so easy. You're not gonna see my stream that day, Tasato. Buy all the skincare routine products and memorize the smells. Get it together. The smell. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Listen here, I'll be generous, Tasato. I have to send you your books that I ordered for you. I'll spray my favorite and most commonly used perfume in them. And that's your only hint. That's your only hint. Gives Tasato a blanket, a cup of hot chocolate. Stargazer, he's gonna need a lot of poor Tasatos. He's, it's been a rough night for Tasato. And he's, I can feel it. He's on adrenaline high here. Look at him, he's having the time of his life. I haven't had this quick and frequent of chat consistency in a long time from Tasato. Usually he lurks again unless another man's brought up, and then suddenly he has to show his presence, and then he kind of drifts away. But look at him. The chat consistency rate from him, off the charts tonight. You need to be on that level for real, for real. Funny enough, most of my little products are scentless, but shout out to perfume. Is it cheaper than AX? I might come too, sounds fun. I mean, actually, funny enough, I think it would be. I think it would be technically. Las Vegas is a tourist city, so it's like made for like hotels and stuff like that, so it's relatively cheap. LA is not a tourist city. We're quite literally like the tourism entertainment capital of probably the US. He needs it as a drug. You got this King Chase. You're such an enabler. Dark Virus is secretly evil. He's secretly evil. He loves it. See, Dark Virus, like I said, we're on the same page. He knows, Dark Virus knows what I'm doing. And he's loving to watch this, whatever's going on with Tasato. He is dedicated. Your cover's been blown, Dark Virus. Goat. Your cover's been blown. I lose so much money in Vegas. It's probably why I'd never go. Shout out to gambling. Shout out to gambling. I can't believe I'm almost going 9 hours, guys. I'm at 8 hours and 43 minutes of a live stream. How much did I stream yesterday? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what the hell happened yesterday. What is that? Oh, only 6. 6.4 yesterday. Internet was making chat and stream whack? Oh, that's not good, Reina. That's not good. Do you have an estimate of the cost? I mean, I don't know about the flight over here. You'd have to see, but I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, unless you want to see Tasato specifically, you know what I mean? I think a better one, I'll see if I can find another convention I can get into. And then that way it's a little bit cheaper. You mean both? I don't remember shit yesterday. I don't even remember stuff this morning, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember what I'm saying. I think that's why the streams are somewhat interesting. I don't even have a memory log recording of what I'm saying. There's no black box here, you guys. But speaking of which, it was so funny. There was a post saying, like, you know, they're pulling the black box, and it's bright orange. It's always been. And we were like, this is clearly not the black box. What are they hiding? And I'm like, shout out to the room temperature IQs on Twitter. Just turning in from Just turning it off from work again. How much caffeine did I say? Funny enough, only 80 milligrams. I'm quite literally, this is mania that comes with bipolar. I've been manic for the last like 3 days. And I have unlimited energy. Shout out to that. The only thing that sucks about bipolar is lifespan's cut because, like, you know, as I'm using up all this energy, it has to come from something. And it's from myself. So the average lifespan for a bipolar person is a little premature. Tasado, I'm like a hamster. You gotta cage me, Tasado. I'm like a hamster. I die very, very quickly. Should come to home out again or a Otakon? I haven't applied to a convention in a while. East Coast convention that you aren't banned from. I gotta... Speaking of which, I guess they opened up recently applications. They probably already hit the surplus. What are your daughters drinking? Looks like some sort of sunset alcoholic beverage. Shout out to underage drinking. Look at that. I recommend watching Evo before going to see if there's anything there for you. Yeah, I wouldn't travel across the world just for Tosado looking as paranoid as hell, knowing that I'm lurking somewhere where you can't see me. So maybe something else. Shout out to eye rubbing, you guys. What games are you entering, Tosado? I think he's just going as an attendee. I don't think Tosado has any redeeming factors or qualities about him whatsoever. So I think he's just attending. Shout out to underage drinking? No. No. That was a good joke, but no. Otakon? Can you imagine? Have I been to Otakon before? I don't think I have. I think I applied a couple times. I heard that was a very profitable convention. I don't think I ever have. I could meet Tasada, I don't mind, but I would come for the fact that I'm curious. Oh, I see. Have you ever been to America? That one leave? Remember figuratively, fuck, you got this? I don't know. See, that's the thing is, like, that's also another thing, Tasado. Again, back to the fact that if you had gotten a career in motion by now, that's also another thing. You're a card holder. Like, do you know how much stress that puts me under? Having to be a teacher. Oh god, you know what I mean? Biggest disappointment ever. Maybe some of the side games. I've not been to America. All I know is gun country. I see. You be lost forever. No Tisano based. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me show you what to do. Oh god. Oh god. At 30. Oh god. Pipe down stamina monster. You know you have the patience for it? Do you think I have patience? At what point did I ever give the implication that I had patience? Listen here. Tosado, 30 seconds max. Tosado, stop blushing. It's been worse. It's been worse on stream. I'm not gonna lie. It's been worse. You can see from here. Why do I ask any recommendation? I was just curious because you talked about recently seeing like trips to America, and I was just curious. I think it's a great place. I know it's probably expensive to travel across the ocean though. My buddy that went last year, hold on, my buddy that went last year was top 80 something in it. He did well. Great one, Tosado. I can definitely work with that comment. Thank you for gracing my eyes with a comment that I can't even use as a filibuster content farm, or whatever you want to call whatever this rambling is, without a break or even a thought process to think about what I say before I say it out loud. I was talking to Alter, didn't ask. Not even 3 hours earlier. It's very hard to make me angry. Okay, so I cannot be angered. There's very rarely. There's a few things that get me angry, but it's very, very rare. I'm patient in the sense, which we even use it in the same sentence. It's very hard to make me angry, ... continuation of that same sentence. I'm very patient. Correct. When it comes to being made angry, I'm very, very patient. He's trying to keep it cool. He's been trying his best. Here. It's been rough for Tosado today. I still, my friend was Enter Smash. Shout out to Alter, not even adding Tasato, so I read his comment, responding to Tasato out loud. We love the courtesy of the streamer brackets, derogatory brackets. Is there a convention in Chicago? I don't know, you'd have to ask. Tasato, don't you live near Chicago? They call me out like that? I know, it's over. It's over for Tasato. It is over for Tasato. Low-key. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like Tasato's been a slow typer today for a specific reason. Asen is in the Chicago area. Ah. I see, I see. Stamina monster? I really do. I have unbelievable stamina. Oh god, why is Homeboy trending? Give me a second. Oh no. Oh no, is he going manic again? Oh, give me a second. My stan, the person I stan, I think it might be a manic episode live on Twitter. Let me see. Oh no, this is just normal shenanigans from him. Okay. I was like, oh god, it's already pain enough being a fan with him. Exactly. Shout out to Kanye. Oh god. The worst part about being a Kanye fan is being a Kanye fan. Oh god. He's just back in action. We're still on the same manic cycle. Shout out to that. Wait, yeah, do this. I saw his name trending. I'm like, oh no. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh god, yeah, he's like definitely manic. He's in the last hour. He's tweeted, let's see. Not super insane, but insane. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I speak in third person from now on. He said, he's so iconic though. 6. This is not a clone, or is it? Why am I on the same wavelength of Kanye right now? Alright, I lost count. Sorry, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 tweets in the last hour. You guys, you see what I'm saying about, you see what I'm saying about Mania? As soon as I'm trending, I'm like, no! Worst part about Mania Kanye fans that they tell you about it. Corny. Kanye's a very, very talented musician. He's very, 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 very obviously bipolar 1. And shout out to that, in case nobody knows the difference. I'm bipolar 2, which is the light version of bipolar 1. Bipolar 1 is like, I am up for like, you know, like, I don't know, max 48 hours. Bipolar 1, the mania can last like a week of not sleeping and just doing whatever it is, like non-stop energy. I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about the audience, because not everyone knows about the mania. But, so, he's, in true fashion. That's the only problem about having a bipolar person on social media, is the manic episodes, you know what I mean? Aw, he did say Kamala seems like a very nice human. I just want to say sorry to her kids. Oh, that's kind of touching. His new profile is so him. Did you see the Freddy Fazbear one he did? I was like, oh god. He made Graduation. First of all, Graduation was alright. It's Yeezus. Yeezus was really, really, really good. Yeezus. Low-key, and did you keep up the one commentary guy? Did you listen to his new albums, Vultures, too? I thought it was not too bad. Like being a vegetarian. Asen is in May already? That's too close. Yeah, that is really, really close. Homecoming is a turbo banger. Homecoming is really good. Oh god. He's a great musician. Heartless, classic, but so good. I will say, when I'm in my my whack stages of my mood swings, Runaway, that song will literally make me cry. I would literally want to learn piano so I could play that song. Cause like that is such a beautiful song. Okay, so that, and I would say the song that really, really touched me about Kanye is he's very, very open on his bipolarness. Probably unintentionally. But, was the song Yikes, I think. Yeah, Yikes. Yikes is like literally the feelings you get for being bipolar. Based Jesus Enjoyer. Everyone thought, like, I think it was just ahead of his time. It was just ahead of his time. I haven't given it a listen. I'll make sure to throw it on tomorrow. So there's like, okay, some of the songs are kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. But Time Moving Slow, great song. Unfortunately though, and that's, again, second worst part about being a Kanye fan, is he updates his songs randomly. And so the most recent updated song of Time Moving Slow is his third version of it, and it sucks compared to the second version of it. So if you want to listen to the proper version of Time Moving Slow, you must use the Internet Archive and find the Time Moving Slow variation that was uploaded like November 11th. Why does he do that? It's so real though. Like, that's the thing, he's so real. Runaway so freaking good. Did you see the long video of it? Yeah, it's a beautiful song. I sent this bitch a picture of my dick. Beautiful. But Yikes, and I will say Yikes was very, very, very relatable. But the one that really spoke to me was like, I Thought About Killing You. I was like, that was such a real song. So you got cool songs. 2500 is pretty cool. I don't know what that is. It truly was ahead of its time. Nobody saw the vision. Nobody saw the vision. Many such cases with Kanye. He's a little bit of eccentric. But yeah, it was really, really good. Oh, so on that specific album, my favorite song is Hold My Liquor. That's a real song. Good God. When I'm in the bathtub at night, in my feels, I'm listening to that song. Better believe. Did you hear Gifted by NASA? As Kanye's an artist in there. No, I gotta look at that. I looked it up. Oh, did you know that Kanye, he's such a good producer. Do you know that song by Drake called Find Your Love? He produced that song. And it makes perfect sense because that was straight out of his like heartbreak era. He's a great, he's a great producer. He did, hold on. Let's see. Oh, flip. Hold My Liquor is elite. That song speaks to me, dude. It speaks to me. I can't find it. It was a Lil Nas X's song. Like, he was one of the producers on Lil Nas X, like one of his like big songs. Let me see. Lil Nas X. Industry Baby. He helped produce that song. Like, that makes perfect sense. That's why that song was a bop. Book reading and anyone who can do it? Did he say that? Oh, God. He sounds like nice to Kamala. Shout out to Timbaland. Yeah, he's a good producer. That was so funny. Yeah, what was it? Stronger? He did that to Stronger and fixed it. Fuck reading and anyone who can do it. Oh, you see what I'm saying? Like, how can he be so iconic? Oh, God. And him saying like, oh, I didn't, like, what if this is a clone Kanye? Oh, he is back. Yeah, he's so funny. He's so funny. Some of his tweets are so funny. It's like, it's just so... Did you see that one time where it's like the guy was saying like it's very... Because like he was super addicted to nitrous, which is laughing gas, that he had a really shitty dentist. It was like literally killing his brain cells. And this person was like, it's really bad for you to take this stuff. It's really bad. And he's like, can we get the nitrous today? Or something like that. It was just so funny, dude. He's so fucking funny. I speak in third person from now on. When has he not spoken in third person? But Hold My Liquor is so good. Gifted by NASA. I need to write that. Down. Gifted by NASA. Yeah, I gotta listen to that. With the golden Freddy icon. Yeah, what was it? Freddy Fazbear? That's what was even funnier. It's like, what were you doing with that profile picture? Gifted. NASA. Alright, I'll just add it to my library. Good morning, Kanye. Oh, he's so funny. He's so funny. I love his gotcha. Gotcha. Look at that. We're about to hit 9 hours of live stream, you guys. Let's see. 9 hours. That's wild. Gotcha. It's so funny the way he says it too. And he puts his hands up, he's like, gotcha. Oh god. Oh god. Requesting permission to go to sleep soon, ma'am? Are you asking me? Are you abandoning me, Tasato? When I need you the most? I gave you so much attention today. Tasato. Tasato. Wow, I know, rough. It was sad I was here most of those 9. How is it requesting permission is not to be granted? Listen here. Don't tempt me. I'll turn the entire VTuber screen on its side. I'm like, Tasato, let's lay in bed together. Let's lay in bed together, Tasato. Hold on. You've already showered? That's good, that's good. Give me a second. I'm gonna put my children away. Alright guys, RIP PC users. Let me turn sideways. Oh flip, my keyboard's all the way over there. I cannot believe it, Tasato. That would work on me and actually parasocial. Tasato, be a Chad and just dip. He cannot leave me. He cannot leave me. Alright, Tasato, let me know when you're in your bed. If you even have a phone that can reach your bed. There you go. How do I do it again? There we go. Give me 1 second. Tasato, be jokes on you. They'll just flip my screen. There you go. Easy clap. There we go. Hold on. We're gonna lay in together in bed, Tasato. Okay, guys. I'm a villain. I'm a villain. I take that off. Where is my martini? Excuse me, what the flip? There we go. Villainous. Listen here, Tasato. Oh god. There we go. Just me and you, Tasato. It's just me and you. It's just me and you, Tasato. Listen here. I know you're not experienced. God, you know I hate doing work. God, I'm terrible at this. How have you guys... Oh god. The play-by-play's in chat. Left the girlfriend stream? Nope, he's here forever. Tasato could not stop himself. Tasato, how was your day today? How was your day, Tasato? Did you have a nice day? I'm just wondering, like, I'm really trying my best to be a live streamer. I don't know, what were your thoughts? What were your thoughts, Tasato? Just me, you, and the other 24 people in stream? That's what's even funnier. What else I look back to? Me and Tasato are laying in bed right now. He has me on his phone, hopefully. And I'm laying next to him. And we're looking eye to eye. My day was great because I got to watch you. Look at him. Tasato, you have such a way with words. The secret to me, Tasato, as long as you give me praise, I'll give you whatever you want. Tasato's GPE. Now then, Tasato, what are we gonna do about you getting a job? I don't like the fact we're gonna be separated. What are we gonna do about this? This is all kinds of wrong. What's funnier is that people tune in for Anarchy. The rarest Anarchy figure. Tasato. Have you figured out if you're gonna be able to, I don't know, hang out? Tasato, I don't even know, like, maybe that's what I was talking about, like, guys, I don't know what to do for streaming. I'm preemptively, getting the tracks ready for when I, abandon streaming, because I don't know if I can stream without you, Tasato. I don't know. How much Menor build do I need to see Batman? The Hat Man? That's a good question. The subs aren't gonna continue to pay themselves. Tasato, what are we gonna do? It's just me and you running the show, Tasato. And I know you love the attention. Look at this personalized attention for Tasato. Wild. We're grinding for our shared future, delayed gratification. It's like you're going on deployment. I don't know, don't get upset at me if I have straying eyes. You know what I mean? If you truly love me, Tasato. If you truly love me, you won't ever get angry at me. You won't ever get upset with what I do. If you truly, truly love me. Quit your job. Quit before he even starts. Can you imagine? Now's your chance. Going for the kiss. Correct. I'm waiting, Tasato. Tasato, burn the phone. It's over for him. It's over for him. Guys, you're watching the bow being put on top. It's over for him. If you truly love. Pause the video when I kiss my phone just then. Oh god, guys, I'm truly manic. Shout out to Mania. It's like I'm watching my kid get hit by a car. Yeah, but this time at least it's interesting. At least it's interesting. You with the kid, you know, you have affection towards it. But with Tasato, everyone's just like, wow. Damn, this is going farther than I expected. It's like one of those things where you can't look away, you know what I mean? You can't look away. Tasato, you're getting that much attention from everybody. I can tell you grew up on 4chan because only a complete loser would do this. Shameless. Shameless, right? Am I shameless, guys? Am I absolutely shameless? But sure, but either way, funny enough, both of us. It's really much going farther than I thought it would. That's what makes it. That's what makes it. Listen here. I'm all about providing true and high quality content. Nobody believes me. Why do you think I have a successful business? Because I have a true and high quality product. Tasato? Wanted parasocialism? Who am I? Who am I to deny? All these other VTubers? It's not parasocial enough. Take notes. Take notes. But this applies to you? Yeah, I know, right? You're not shameless? You're just a little twisted? I'm pretty shameless. There's nothing that brings me shame, I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at me right here. Look at me right here. Just for Tasato. Look at that. Just for him. We're laying in bed together. Wild. Wild. I wonder how Tasato would fare in the Vegas heat. He's already dropped multiple times. He's already like, I know you won't ever see me in person. Trying to do like, you know how guys are. They're like, I know you won't see me. As in, please, 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 please. This is gonna be the only chance I get. Please, 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 please. I see right through you. This is the best day of the year. And listen here. Like I said, I'm planting seeds. I'm pre-ordering. I'm pre-ordering future super chats because Tasato. Listen here. I've given you a great free trial. When you get those paychecks, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need a little allowance, my dear Tasato. I'm gonna need a little allowance. Chat, what happened to stream? Is she role playing? Yeah, Tasato. I'm doing a stream perfectly for him. So I'm on his phone, and he's laying in front of me, and we're chatting. Yawn, Evo, that's what I'm saying. He thought he was so slick about that. He thought he was so slick. Good God. And what I said, I think you heard me. I'm gonna show up to Evo. But he doesn't know what I look like. So I can hide. I already told you instead of super chats, I'm putting that in their future savings. Oh God. Free trial over. Oh God. Oh well. Oh well. I tried. Guys, I'm trying to collect the bag. I'm trying to collect the bag. By any means possible necessary. Rough, rough, rough. Rough, rough, rough. Shout out to failure. Shout out to that not working out. You forgot the gifted subs. True. Let me do a little 5 gifted subs. Let me let me do 5 gifted subs. How about that? Based on absolutely nothing. Hold on. There you go. Membership giving. Give 5 now. Good luck. What do we got here? Let's see. Let's see. The notification popped up. Cineroll. Oh, Cineroll. Hello, Cineroll. Cloud Pop. Brosy. GW. You tried. Guys, hit the like. Dark Virus. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Lumini Arc. Shout out to all these people. At least Cineroll got one. I always think it's funny to think about the fact that there's probably some really, really dedicated lurkers that are here like the entire time and just don't don't say anything. I think that's really, really funny. All right. It's over. I realized it was a fruitless endeavor. I thought Tasato could provide something for me. I'm getting nothing, guys. I need the money. I need the money. Well, thank you for the 5 gifted, Dark Virus. I appreciate that. Love you, so. Wondering why? Bread in Tosato's honor. MHS? Oh, and Black Ostrich. Again, like, all, like, lurker names. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. No other VTuber would ever do that for me. She earned them today. Look at him. He is elated. Like I said, guys, I've reached my parasocial meter for at least a month with that. Good God. Good God. You see what I have to do, guys? You see this? Listen here. I'm just a little guy. I'm just trying to make a living off of shit posting. You see what I have to put up with? I don't know. I hit my quota, though. Easily. This month's quota. In what? Like 10, 20 minutes? It's not easy, you guys. Chase your dreams. Never be afraid to be a fucking weirdo and a wacko. Anyway, you guys. I gotta force some sleeping drugs in me because good God. Good God. And calm down, Tasato. I know you're gonna want to replay a lot of the stream. I'll either give you personal permission for the replays that you love to rewatch right before bedtime. And I'll see you guys later. I gotta take some sleeping pills because good God, there's no way I'm sleeping naturally. Good night, you guys. Where's my wave? Good night. See you later.